ready. There we go.
Give me a second here.
It might actually help if I have my desktop correct on the game.
Perfect. Okay. So, Ashwinter. Where we last left off, you had just entered into the Temple of Order, a temple that you had chose not to enter long ago and have revisited now that you're more up to the task. On entering, you met Xavier the Spectator, who promised you knowledge in exchange for freeing his temple, his installation, of this shadow that had corrupted it. You proceeded further and further into the temple, contending with shadow beasts, eye golems, and a elder shadow drake. And you find yourself in a large room with a well that had once held a swirling black mass in the center of it, and instead stands there with a singular staff present. The shadow has been taunting you the entire time, bits and pieces here and there. But now he is silent. The staff stands tall, glowing ever so slightly, about 20 foot down into the well. So, what are you doing?
I know your first instinct is to jump in that pool and go check that staff.
It actually isn't. It actually
Okay.
isn't.
Okay, good, because you literally almost got yourself petrified earlier and then stepped on the trap that we knew that was there. Check for traps as we're going down the slope and around it and on the stuff.
Well, it's like literally in the water, isn't it?
Well, there is no water. The pool itself is now completely and totally devoid of shadows. They have faded.
Oh.
It is still dark as shit in here, but...
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay. The slopes, the walls of this well are completely and totally slick metal. How are you getting down in there?
Well, I can still fly, I think, for like 40 seconds.
A little bit less than 40 seconds. That battle went on for several rounds. So, and you sprouted wings at the very start of it. You're actually coming up on the very end of your flight.
Did it go on for 10 rounds?
That battle went on for like at least 8. It was a long-ass fight.
I take out a silk rope and I give it to Shadowscale and Jeff to hold on to. They're gonna hold on to it, and we can scale down if we have to and get back up that way.
What's the floor made out of?
The floor in the room appears to be made out of metal.
Oh.
The floor within the well itself also seems to be metal.
How deep is it?
The well itself is 20 feet deep, roughly.
What's the wall made out of?
Metal. Not exactly the same metal as the floor either.
Alright, well, are there any, like, grooves in the floor?
I mean, there's a couple of small grooves, but it's a very, very weirdly smooth surface.
So nowhere I could fit a pick into.
It seems unlikely. You might be able to, if you had something to perhaps heat up the metal, you might be able to drive a pick in there and then rapidly cool it off or something like that. But slamming it into the metal itself, I don't know. You'd have to give it a try. It might take quite a bit of force. And unfortunately, Lily's really bad at force.
Yeah.
Shall we take the rope down instead?
Well, I'm just worried. Like, what if we end up being too heavy and they drop us, or they fall in and then we're all stuck?
Well, considering Shadow Scale can fly, I don't think that's a problem. And if I absolutely had to, let me double check this before I say it. Where is it in this? I have one flying potion.
There you go.
Or I could literally make Shadow Scale large and she could just dip her arm down in there.
Or okay. Yeah, all right.
We got myriad of ways to get out. Don't worry.
Does the shadow that's like all around us like seep into the well?
Not quite. It seems to be avoiding the well.
Okay. Yeah. We could take the rope.
Okay. And I've got climbing gear, so I could put the little things on and scale down. Oh.
Okay. So you're scaling down?
Yep.
I will need a athletics check from both of you to scale down.
Oh no.
Athletics.
Not a terribly difficult DC. You do have somebody holding the rope, but you never know.
5.
Big fucking yikes.
Hey.
16. Lily, you make it down with no issue whatsoever. Eve, you start to go down, and then zoop, you start to fall. Sure. Go ahead and roll me, Lily. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check. Okay. Eve, Lily reaches out to catch your hand, catch you really quickly, trying to help you not fall, because Eve did go down first. Eve, go ahead and give me another dexterity saving throw. This time, make it with advantage because Lily's assisting you here.
8.
8. Hold on. No, give me a second. Hold on. Brain is difficult. Plus, divided by 2. That is a 10.5. The DC was 10. I'm gonna say that succeeds. You barely grab on, and Lily, you're like, hey, your noodle arm is hanging on to Eve by just the fingers. You just barely, but Eve, you managed to get back to the rope, and you both scale down to the floor. Silk's kind of slippery.
I would have been fine. Just a backache for an hour or so. I think.
Oh, you took the average of the dexterity check and the save. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sometimes I can do things with my noodle arms. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. The staff stands before you in the center of the well, almost the exact center. It's weirdly placed. Surrounding it are a series of arcane runes inscribed on the floor.
Do I recognize them?
Do you speak Celestial? Yes, you do, because you're an Aasimar now.
And I can read it.
No.
So good.
Oh, right, because you haven't taken the 2 fucking weeks to study it.
Yeah.
Noose. Okay, Eve, you can read it. The arcane runes detail a spell locking the staff in place and banishing all those that would molest it.
Huh. That's an odd word. It's locking the staff in place and banishing all that would, and I quote, molest it.
I mean, that just means to do evil too.
Well, it actually literally
Darling,
just means to...
my mind went elsewhere. Not that particular way, but I knew what it meant.
Lily rolls her eyes.
And Eve's a perv.
Okay.
You also notice a a series of ice kind of icicles, or what is it called? It's like reverse icicles. It's where ice is kind of compounded on itself but up. You also notice those all around the floor, kind of circling the staff a little bit. Some of them
Really?
cover up some of the arcane runes, and you see the staff itself now is glowing with this very soft blue light, and you see that the entirety of the staff is covered in this kind of icy sheen.
Lily,
Hmm.
check the notes.
Okay. Oh, you might be right.
Yes.
Check the what?
Hold on.
There's a reason why I'm not saying it out loud.
Where did I even write these down at? Where did I write these down at? Oh, fudge crackers.
Fudge crackers. Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, we have cards. Right. I was like, why do I not have these written down?
Yeah, they're on
No,
cards.
We have cards. Okay, yeah, no. We don't. This is a staff. Yeah, no, we don't know anything about it.
Do you think it
I don't
could
think.
be one?
It could be. I think we should probably look around for these runes. See if these runes do anything.
Is it repelling the shadow?
Oh yeah, the shadow is not entering into this area at all.
This might be a good place for us to rest.
I was thinking the same exact thing.
Okay, are you guys gonna take a rest?
We could.
Up to you.
I'm going to have them relinquish the rope down, and is it possible for Shadow Scale to lift Jeff?
Not really fly. No.
Well, she's just going to coast down.
But Jeff could always just Shadowscale could always just hold the rope and then lower Jeff down.
Okay, I guess he'll do that.
What is the mending for?
To repair Luna's body.
Okay. What specific damage did she take?
She took cold.
Oh, okay. What does that heal?
I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Athletics check, right?
Okay, go ahead and roll me
Or acrobatics.
roll me a cure wounds and take half.
Okay.
It's athletics for Jeff. So you heal her 1 point.
Seriously?
Wait, I didn't add my spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Let's do that. Okay, so did that do it that time? Yes, that did it that time. Okay, so 2 plus 5 would be. Oh, it's literally. I literally rolled the same thing. All right, so she heals for 3 or 4.
Whatever it is, it rounds down in total. So
3. Oof. Well, I'm gonna be here for like 50 minutes.
At least it's resourceless. Well, I guess time's a resource, but hey.
Time is a resource.
Yeah.
What if I just Beacon of Hope her?
I mean, she'll heal, you know, she'll heal double that amount or whatever, or she'll heal half your maximum cure wounds. That's what it would be. I don't know how this is going to work yet. I hadn't really thought about the mending aspect of it. So, just go for this for now.
Oh, I got mending. I can help.
Okay.
Just the
Alright,
random
fuck it.
spells that I have.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll cut the time in half.
Yeah, I'll just say, what is your cure wounds maximum roll?
My cure wounds maximum roll is a 8 plus 5, so 13.
Okay, so with two of you, how much HP is Luna missing?
Currently she is missing. Let me get to her. Oh god. She's got 76. She's missing 16.
Oh, so it would take you guys like, I don't know, 2 casts each. There you go. She's full.
All right, 2 minutes.
Poor Jeff.
Thank you.
How much
I mean, I have
damage
a
does
spare
he
body
take?
built for her, but...
Huh?
How much damage does Jeff take?
Oh, he fell, didn't he?
Yep.
He takes 1 point of falling damage. Oh no.
Ouch. At least that didn't knock him out.
Fucking noose.
I mean, the
Okay.
rope could be made into a noose.
It could be. You are correct. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Do we just want to take a quick break?
Real talk, I don't think you got any hit die left, and I've got half my hit die.
I have 5. Out of character, I have 5. I still have spell points left, so...
Do you think we're ready for that fight then?
I don't know.
I don't know about all this, boss.
I mean, we can try and take a long rest.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be a smart move.
Use the staff as protection.
Yeah. Could also put a tiny hut here. I imagine it won't have too bad of a reaction.
Alright. Well, I'll try. I guess Lili's gonna
Because
ritual
you're
cast
not
any hut
going to molest it.
no. I don't know, identify it. That might be molesting it, but you know.
We could try afterwards.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Tiny hut.
You ritual cast Tiny Hut. Takes 10 minutes. You eventually do manage to get it to go beep, beep, and the hut explodes into existence. So you can go ahead and take your short rest, but I do want you to go ahead and roll me a d12. One of you.
I thought we were taking a long rest.
Oh, are you taking a long rest?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Okay, sure. You will need to roll me 2d12, please.
2d12. Okay, I got 1.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Encounter die.
Okay. So, how are you guys setting up the watch?
Pets. Familiars.
Familiars. Luna. Luna doesn't need
Yep.
sleep. And I imagine you're gonna get up after 4 hours.
I'm not an elf.
Oh yeah, you're not. Math is hard.
We need 6 hours of sleep.
6 hours of sleep.
All right, so you begin taking your long rest. Yeah, you managed to get off a full long rest without being disturbed. You have completed your long rest.
I don't think we rolled high enough on the encounter die.
Nope, you sure didn't.
And we get half. What's half of 7? 4?
Rounds
Or
down,
3.
so it's 3.
Is it half of your spent hit die?
Yeah, well, it's half of your maximum hit die come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I just get 7 back. So 5 plus 7 is 13. Right?
5 plus 7 is
12.
Is 12. Yeah.
I'm done. Yep. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna prepare some spells.
That's fine.
And get everything back. Poof.
Poof.
Oh yeah, my channel divinities.
Don't mind me. Just hiccups.
I am going to send a sending though when we arise from this long rest.
Okay.
To the Spirit Naga.
Okay.
And ensure that I have not forgotten. We're still in the temple.
Okay. You do not get a reply.
Okay. That's fine. Just wanted to know.
Yep.
Excuse me. Alright, doesn't this smell good? Oh, hey, that's a good spell. That I feel like we should probably have. It's not Spirit Guardians.
I can't Spirit Guardian. Yes. Fuck off.
Actually, you know what? No, we'll keep that. And then we'll get rid of... Fuck, excuse me. Keep that too. I feel like I don't need that. So we're gonna grab Dawn. Right. Sorry.
You're fine.
Spells. Spells. Okay. I have my spells for it.
All right. Let me know when you guys are done with your long rest.
Luna doesn't regain stuff on a long rest, right? Like hit points?
She does.
Oh, she does?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. She can spend hit die too.
What?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you just can't heal her with spells that say they don't affect constructs. That's the only limitation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. She's just a construct, so she's basically just normal except for those handful of spells. She's not a simulacrum. Oh, my back. Oof. Can I get an oof?
Oof. There you go. Sorry, that was like
Oof.
I was getting the food. Okay, I'm done with the long rest whenever you are, Eve.
Oh, I am. I've been done. I've just been waiting.
Oh, okay. I asked you guys to tell me, so.
Well, I told you.
Well, she didn't. All right. Just making a last-minute adjustment here to the text of this thing. So, what are you doing? You finish your long rest. You have been completely and totally unbothered.
I'm gonna have Shadowscale go ahead and get out of the pit and Jeff start climbing up. As we inspect the staff.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. The arcane runes and the staff are all emanating magic.
What type?
This would be conjuration.
Interesting. Even the runes?
Yes. Well, the staff itself, I guess, would also be emanating a bit of evocation magic as well.
Are the runes like traps?
I mean, you're not sure what the runes are.
It holds back.
You can roll me,
Vanishes.
an Arcana check to get a little bit of information on them.
Using Luna and guidance.
Yes, those things.
Okay.
Can I use Luna?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bounce ideas off of her here and stuff.
33 plus 1d4.
Okay. You've still never seen an arrangement of glyphs like this, but many of the glyphs are ones that you've recognized in powerful wards in particular. Some of them almost appear to be glyphs of power, but it's clear that they're not quite the same thing. You're not sure what it would do, but you're pretty sure it's meant to be a warning, or perhaps even a ward.
Oh, that's not...
What do you want to do?
Well, I could try this. May want to get out.
You want me out of this just in case something explodes?
Yeah, because I'm not trying to dispel the runes.
Okay. What do we need to make up to get out? Or we just climb out?
Probably an athletics check.
Oh, that one.
Falls on his ass. Takes 3 points of damage.
God damn it, Jeff.
14th.
Okay, gets up.
-3. More or less athletic than I am. Are you serious?
Oh, you're gonna take 5 points of damage. You get about halfway up, and then boom.
I cast guidance.
I swear
not
to
hard
God,
to
I
see.
ate ropes.
Cool.
I make
Cool.
it.
You managed to get up. Yeah, you managed to make it. Shadow Scale just flies out.
Yeah, I know. She was holding the rope.
Okay. All right.
And we pull up the rope just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Can I have Luna give me advantage on the check?
No. No,
Okay.
I'm gonna say no on this one.
I'm gonna tell Luna to fly out too.
Okay. She also flies out.
Okay, alright.
So, I feel like Clearly would know this. Examining the runes, you do see that many of them do look like glyphs of power. And while they are different, you also realize that glyphs of power are individual things.
Wait, so how many are there?
Several. I mean, it's circling the entire
Base.
area of the staff right now. So you're looking at, I mean, anywhere from 10 to 20.
Do I know Glyph of Power?
You might. I don't think clerics get it though. It's a wizard spell.
Hey. Sorry. I do not.
Okay. So dispelling them might be difficult.
Okay. Well then. Do I know what the Glyph of Power's trigger is?
No, there's no way to tell that with a glyph of power.
I can't
Not
identify
No. You'd have to touch it. Go ahead.
it. No, I don't wanna.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that front.
Yeah. Identify requires touch.
Yep. Okay, well, molest. Does molest imply negative connotation?
I mean, not in general, not usually. It just means bother. So I guess it's slightly negative. It's the same kind of negative as bother or bug.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or really, I mean, in older uses, it was just literally mess with in any way, negative or not.
Then, in that case, I'm
Ooh.
gonna look for the largest gap between the two and dispel, like between two words of power, or runes of power, symbols of power.
Yeah.
And dispel that one.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Oh boy, this is where I die.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Lily, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Hmm. You succeed the Constitution saving throw. As you begin trying to dispel this, something takes away from your distraction. More ice forms on the bottom of the staff, and you look up to it really quickly, and then look back, and you've actually messed up one of the glyphs, and you realize this far too late. As the spell is cast, the rune shatters and breaks. And from where the rune was, a shard of ice shoots up into the air and then explodes in the air. The entire room is suddenly filled with this blue, freezing mist. And for a split second, you can't breathe. Nothing, your entire world is nothing but ice and cold and darkness. And you are going to take... Oh, wow. What? so that is 38 points of cold damage.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's
38
even
points.
with the save?
That is with the save.
Oh.
Yeah. This thing can one-shot you, man. 38 points of cold damage as the glyph shoots up into the air and spreads this icy mist. You inhale it and you feel yourself freeze for just a split second. You can't move. Ice starts forming over your skin in thick sheets, and then you kind of shrug it off, and the ice slowly starts to melt off of you, and the room clears.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, it wasn't, was it?
There is technically a path through here to not touch one of the glyphs of power, however.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
When
Leo.
you triggered it, you did notice the radius was the entirety of the bottom of this well. The whole thing.
How far up did it go?
It only shot up about... the glyph itself shot up about 5 feet, and the total of the cloud of icy mist was probably about 10, 15 feet.
And how far up is the staff?
20.
No, the staff is sitting on the floor.
Oh.
It's standing up. Kind of has this this large crystal at the top of it. Give me a second. I forgot exactly what it looks like. Yeah, it has this large crystal at the top of it. It's made of this kind of like dark black and gold scheme. Looks maybe metal or wood, perhaps, but you're not sure. And on the bottom is this crystal that comes to a point. There are small shards of ice floating around the very top of the staff.
Would I happen to know what kind of magical item this is?
No, you've never seen anything like it.
Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna climb up out of the well.
Okay, sure.
You need me to make an athletics check?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, your aura is gone, so.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wow. You guys suck at athletics. I can challenge you with this. You take 5 points of falling damage. Fall on your ass.
My pain is, yeah.
Oh, hey, right, I get to add... Right, I forgot to set that up.
What?
Technically that saving throw was an 18.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't have made any difference. You succeeded.
Yeah.
It's DC 15.
I have a guidance myself and try this again.
Okay, what's the range on Dispel Magic? Oh, never mind. Athletics 16. Yeah, you managed to make it up the rope easily.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's a DC 10 to make it up that rope. That's all.
Okay.
So you guys have been failing one of the easiest DCs.
Yep.
I have no words.
Thanks.
Why don't you try Mage Hand grabbing it?
Okay. I cast Mage Hand and I tell it to go grab it.
You gonna grab the staff?
Yep.
Mage Hand's 60 feet, right? Or 30?
90, I think.
Oh my gosh. What?
It's 90.
Oh my god, no it's not.
Yeah. No, it's 30. Never mind.
Okay, it's 30. That's a lot different than 90. 30 feet is still enough, though. Unlock door container, store, retrieve an item from open container, pour the contents out of a vial. Yeah, no, totally. Can't carry more than 10 pounds. The staff actually has a weight listed on its card, and it is not more than 10 pounds. You all watch as the staff is lifted with a toot. It kind of is lifted off of the ground and lifted higher and higher into the air. And all of the runes, every single one of them, even the ones that are not runes of power, shoot up into the air and explode all over this room.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, none of you are within the room. But by the time it's done, you're now like raising the staff out of this icy mist that's encompassing pretty much this entire area, and it's actually dropped the temperature in the room you're in by like 15 degrees. Like it is a very noticeable, near instant drop in temperature in the room you're in, just from the sheer amount of cold force that is being kind of transmuted into this area, or conjured into this area. As the staff raises above this icy mist, you see it is completely and totally unharmed. Mage Hand brings the staff to you.
Don't know why I didn't think of that originally.
I didn't think of it either.
Thanks. I
It's a good
take
plan.
it and I give it to Lily so she can identify if she wants.
It is freezing cold. It's like grabbing a steering wheel
God
when it's like
damn!
-10 degrees outside.
That's just as bad as the other one I touched. Fuck.
So
Except
fucking
it's
cold.
cold, but it
It's like that-
burns.
It's like that. Yeah, it's so cold that it actually kind of burns your hand a little bit. You don't take any damage from it, but it's that really unpleasant. God, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna identify.
Sure. So you take 10 minutes. You have the item card for this. When you cast Identify on this, because of your knowledge of the arcane, you actually manage to get the full set from this. You only know its name and what it does. You don't know anything else about it. But
Set? What?
yeah, the full set of its abilities.
Oh. And while holding it, you can use requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, warlock.
You can also attune to it as a cleric or a.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because you're a
It's
cleric
ten
slash
charges, so you-
wizard type, right?
Sometimes I forget clerics exist. Yeah, it's any full spellcaster is what that should read as. So.
Why?
Are you
This
following
is,
Lily?
East
Yeah,
Braden.
she is. She is. Ah.
What?
Ah. It allows you to cast like Cone of Cold, Fog Cloud, Ice Storm, and Wall of Ice by using some of the staff's power. And I think it enhances your own cantrips abilities to use or that deal cold, like ice, work with ice, deal with cold.
Are you drooling?
What? She wipes a little bit off her face. No.
You are.
Yeah, so this is East Braden. It's
Can you put that name in chat so I can copy paste it to my journal? Because I can't, like, on the item card, I can't click the name on top and, like, do
Here you
a
go.
line to copy paste.
It's Icelandic for Icebringer.
Do you want it, Lily?
It does require attunement.
Maybe, I don't know. Kinda, but
But
I'm trying to think. What is she attuned to? The ring, Luna. Oh, the necklace. Necklace, right?
is that the period of wound closure?
No. It's the riddle necklace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it for now, because I have some ideas.
Well, we could put it in my bag of holding and you can just retrieve it later.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I've still got plenty of room in there.
Okay. Because I kind of want to fiddle around with this riddle necklace.
Are you not through getting electrified yet?
Well, no. I want to, because I've been attuned to it.
Yes.
but I don't know what's gonna happen if I unattune to it.
Probably electrocute you.
That would be unfortunate.
No, come back!
Have any of the other letters brightened up since you last checked?
I don't know, have they?
Nope. Only the first, 5 letters.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
Maybe it's a time thing? I don't know.
How long does it take to unattune to something?
You can technically unattune to something. I believe it's the same time as attuning to it, so it would be, I think, an hour.
Hmm. Yeah, something to fiddle with something to fiddle with for later.
Okay, let's take it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, a creature can also voluntarily end attunement by spending another short rest focused on the item, unless the item is cursed.
Okay. I'll do it on our next short rest if we take one.
Well, alright. You just want to see what happens? What if you lose your progress on your necklace?
Well, I haven't made much, so it's best to figure out early than it is to figure out later.
I guess.
Can't make progress on a necklace if you kill everything that is around the necklace. Big thunk.
What?
I have no idea. I just
Well,
shouted out something.
Okay.
I was looking for a big thunk moment and we didn't get it. Sometimes you gotta fish, and every now and then you come back with a log.
What?
It's a metaphor, or I guess that's not technically a metaphor, but it's an analogy.
Wouldn't it be like a stick?
Well, I mean, sometimes you come back with a log or a stick. I mean, really just depends on how big of a fish you're going for.
Fair. 1 second. I need to fix my glasses.
These have been wise road.
Okay.
I can't say wise words. There we go. Wise words from Ren. Sometimes you go to fish and you come back with a log.
What?
Okay.
All right, are you good?
Yeah.
Cool.
While we're up in this way, I kind of want to go back and there was that one. There was a door. There was a one door. When we first entered, that went north.
Yeah,
Since
that's
we're up here.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to know what's in there.
That's the only place we haven't been, darling. I imagine we're gonna find the big bad next.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it?
It's the only way we discovered that doesn't continue on.
Is it?
Stop
Who knows?
I don't think it is. I think
Are
there's
we
something to
going
do with that
to
undead.
try to open these doors or just go back the way we came? That we know it's safe.
Fuck. I'm so tired. I was super awake earlier.
Go back. Let's go through those doors. Just check them.
Okay. Not going for the safe route this time?
I mean, these doors are big and iron. Steel? Metal? Some
Well,
kind
they're some kind of metal. Yeah.
Should we check where that big ass dragon came from?
I was hoping to hold off on that. What are these glasses called, by the way? I never added them to my character sheet.
They're the scholar, glasses of the scholar, I believe.
Yeah. There's scholar's glasses either way.
Scholar spelled with an AR or OR?
AR.
Alright, thank you.
Scholar.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Guidance, and Luna's gonna help me.
Sure.
21 plus 24. 25.
The door is trapped. There is a very obvious trap on the side of the door that looks like it's intended to trigger when somebody's opening it from the other side. Because it's quite obvious. It's right in front of you. It is just basically this small mechanical device that looks like it shoots something out of it.
Oh.
Looks like when you open the door, it might shoot a dart at you or something.
Can I just take the trap off?
Yeah, it would be pretty easy to disarm it from the side, just considering it's pointing away from you.
It hits the door. Oh, okay.
It's not terribly difficult to disarm this one.
Roll a scatter die to see if it bounces back and hits you.
No.
Yeah, roll me a percentile die anyway. I want to see what happens here.
Because it does have the opportunity to kind of hit the nook of your armor.
No. So what happens is you kind of like you have to open the door a little bit to get it out, and when you open the door, and you hear a.
Hello?
That hurt.
Who's there?
Why are you shooting me with things?
Oh, there's a trap in the door. Door?
That's not very nice.
Is that the bad guy or somebody else's voice?
It's the bad guy. I just can't do his voice right now. My throat's not warmed
I
up
was
at
just
all.
making sure. Well, maybe you shouldn't be on the other side where there's traps that are pointed out that way?
I was waiting for you. Besides, watching you down in that well has been so boring.
He can't see us because it's tiny hut.
You can still watch the tiny hut.
Good.
Oh,
I'm not
so...
going to entertain you unless it's in the bedroom, darling.
Roll a what? Wait a minute. Hold up. Eve, roll a dex save.
That was just me being sarcastic.
That didn't sound like sarcasm. It sounded like an offer.
16.
Okay, you succeed as an arm shoots up and grabs your ankle. You easily kind of slip out of the grasp.
So, we kind of need to go through here. Are you gonna the other way? We'll go around.
I could be.
So we should go around?
Maybe I'm there too. I'm everywhere.
Don't make me get a fireball out, because I have a scroll of fireball and I'm not afraid to use it.
Warlocks can't cast fireball.
Sorcerers can't.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget that you're also a sorcerer sometimes.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. I wanted to try this. Lilu's gonna pull out Luna's staff.
Mhm.
And touch the diamond at the top and cast daylight.
Okay. Sure. You cast daylight.
It doesn't do anything.
What do you mean?
It doesn't increase the light radius or anything. Like the darkness snuffs it out. Is what I'm saying.
No. I mean, how wide is the light? Because all light sources are halved in here.
Well, I wasn't sure, like if it pierced through the dark. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
It would be 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Okay, so 30 feet bright, 30 foot dim. Daylight also isn't true sunlight, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know.
I know.
All right, making sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't pierce the darkness, but it gets cut in half like any other light would.
Okay. So can you extend my radius then?
Sure.
So I can see.
Ow. Thank you for the warning, Lily.
I'm not done yet. So that's 5 points. What the?
There you go.
should be able to see further than that, shouldn't I? Oh no,
No.
my dark vision doesn't do anything. Right?
Oh,
Your
you have dark vision. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Dark vision gets cut to 30, I believe.
No,
So it's
because
usually
it's
60
bright
feet.
light for bright light for 30 and dim light for 30. So the dim light gets treated as normal light because of dark vision. That's right.
That's only
So
goes out to
it's
45.
I put 60 feet. I don't know what to say.
What the fuck?
That's always been what 60 feet looks like on this. I don't know why. I have no earthly idea.
Okay, well, that helps a little bit. Alright, one more idea. I'm gonna cast daylight. Or dawn, sorry.
Hold on. Dynamic lighting.
I didn't
No.
ping it.
Current lighting system is additive to dim lights. Don't make bright light, but they do add to make more than one dim. That's good enough for me. Pulls out, gives a 5e like dark vision, give it a light. Just above the average, just above the desired range, and start of dim at -5. Aha. So check this out. Does that do anything for you?
It lowered my vision. Hold on.
That lowered your vision?
Oh, wait, hold on. Yes?
Okay then.
But all I see is dim light.
Alright.
However, I can see down to like Eve in dim light.
Let's check this out. What about that?
It gave me like 5 feet of bright.
Okay. Huh.
And I can still see Eve in the dim.
Why is Luna all the way back here?
Because I was getting light off of her, so I moved her.
Oh,
So, what I'm messing with here, move your token back to the far corner. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this before it becomes a problem later.
Back here?
Yeah. Can you see the end of my pointer?
Yeah.
Can you see the end of my pointer now?
Yes.
Can you see the end of my pointer now?
Yes. It's like dim. It looks like it's starting to fade. Like,
Yeah.
Eve's token is fading.
Okay, we're gonna try that. And so let's see. Can you see the end of my pointer? It's on Eve's token.
Yeah, it's like fading.
Okay. Can you see the end of my pointer now?
Let me
Eve's token.
Eve's token.
You cannot see Eve's token.
Nope.
Move it here, Heather. What about now?
It's very, 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 very dim.
Okay, you almost can't see it there.
Yeah.
Okay. And we click here. I know what's going on here. It's change map to map.
that sucks.
Really?
I think it's because the map isn't black and instead it's grayed out.
This right here. No, it's got the same dynamic lighting settings as everything else. It's Roll20's dynamic lighting is actually terrible. Alright, so that should get it for you, and then Eve, I'll fix yours as well, because yours technically extends a little.
Mine's
we go.
good. Mine's all 120.
You've been able to see 120 the whole time?
Yes, I should be able to see 120.
Oh my god, I'm not asking what you should be able to see, I'm asking what you could actually see.
I could see the entire room.
Okay, moving on. Spring the trap, shadow talk, continue.
Yeah, I cast daylight. Or sorry, not daylight. God damn it, dawn.
Dawn, okay. Can you ping that for me, please?
Yes. Let me actually
Oh.
include
Spelled.
on, or that. That works too.
You have a sunburst pendant worth at least 100 GP.
Oh no, I fucking don't. Rip.
Rip
How
components.
much?
Yeah, it's got a cast, so
How much is it?
it's got a cost. It's 100 GP sunburst pendant.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that. I completely freaking forgot. That's why I haven't prepared it. I was like, why have I not prepared this? And I'm done.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, okay.
Maybe at some point you can go to town and buy one. Okay.
Lily smirks for a second, and then it's like, oh, I'm fucking stupid.
We can say, since this is technically happening before you guys leave Hillsfar, we can say that you buy one after you get back to Hillsfar from this. And that way you've got one with you.
Don't get more than one.
It doesn't consume it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it has a cost, so a focus can't cover it, but it's never consumed. So once you have one, you're good forever. As
Yeah.
long as you
My
don't-
pearl.
yeah, like the pearl. Okay, so the door is now open. Let me remove the thingy. Big. In the room beyond, you see simply an empty room. Little strange buttons on the walls and a weird boop, boop, boop can be heard from somewhere within the room.
What?
It's like a little beeping noise.
Huh. Can I make a perception check?
For what?
Find out where it's coming from.
Sure. Roll perception. Triangulate it with your earballs.
My earballs. What?
I don't know.
Guidance.
I listened to Critical Role. Yeah, sure. I listened to Critical Role today, and they realized that everything in the game is about balls. All of it. It's all about balls. 25. You're pretty confident it's coming from the north wall.
Do you hear that? Beeping?
Yes, there's beeping.
I guess coming from up there. She points to the north wall.
Are you sure you want to go towards the beeping?
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna vote for the safe way.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty then. There's another set of two doors on the other side.
Well, I thought we were going around.
Oh, you're going around? Okay, sure.
Yep.
Easy enough. I'll drag your token.
Okay.
Because that's a long way to drag your token.
Well, I know exactly where the room is. It's just right there.
Yeah, well, I'll drag your token.
Okay.
Beep. You end up back in the room that you started in.
Okay. So this door up here.
Okay.
As we're walking, by the way, I'm going to cast a couple healing words on myself.
Sure.
I'm actually going to Beacon of Hope myself,
Oh,
just to save some spell points.
you gonna Beacon of Hope yourself to save spell points?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it maximizes the roll.
Might be more efficient to just do like a couple level 3 cure wounds.
I don't have cure wounds prepared.
Oh no! Yeah, Beacon of Hope. Sure, go ahead. Yikes.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay, roll.
I don't have to roll.
Oh, that's right. So how many are you casting?
How much is this heal? I think it's 1d4 plus 1 spellcasting modifier.
4 plus spellcasting
Yeah,
modifier.
so that'd be 9. How much health do I have? 58. So 9 times 5 would be 45, right? I think.
9 times 5 is 45. Yeah.
Yeah. So 5 of them times 3 is 15. So 73 minus 15 equals 58. 58 minus 5, 53. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, we got it. I got it. And so 58 plus 45. That puts me about 101.
Yep. It's 103.
Yep.
All right. You just watch Lily like casting a spell on herself 3 times in a row, like blah, or 5 times in a row, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Well, you know. That trap hurt. A lot.
I bet it did.
Okay, this door. I guess I'll check out for traps.
Roll me investigation.
Yep, I'm gonna have Luna help me. And
Sure.
guidance.
Okay.
Fucking cleric things. It's a 21.
The doors not appear to be trapped. It
Okay.
does, however, appear.
Well, I don't think it's trapped. It's locked though.
It's locked.
It is locked. Oh, Jeff can do that thing.
Yeah. Be lucky I didn't just decide to blast it off because I was just sitting there being. Yeah.
That would definitely spring a trap if it was there.
You just said there
Really,
wasn't
like-
one.
I said I think there isn't one.
You don't think there is one. Okay.
Lily steps aside and bows for Jeff.
Sure are weird. Jeff walks up and starts trying to figure out how he's gonna fit his finger bone in this weird slidey thing that is obviously the lock, and is like, you know what? We're gonna give it a try. And he starts trying to cram his finger down into this weird mechanism, and actually manages to break the whole thing off. And it just kind of stares at it, like, turns to you both and just shrugs. The door opens.
There's a euphemism here. Like, Jeff is fingering things, and he is boning things.
Yes, yes, he is. Finger bone is basically just, well, yeah. I mean, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional, but it did happen. Okay. With the door open, you look inside, and you see a circular room. The walls all lined with shadows, reaching ever inward. In the center, there stands a well, very similar to the one that you had just seen, with swirling darkness covering whatever may lie underneath.
It's another dark pit.
Does that mean there's another one of those things in there?
Or a mark.
Wait, how did the shadow get hit with the trap? Hello?
Darling, it's quite possible it has a physical body running around here. Oh, God.
There's a good chance of that.
Cool, are you cute?
You get no response.
I just start going into a giggling fit.
Eve seems to think so, though.
I guess not? I'm sorry, that really sucks.
Jesus.
Oh, now you're cheesing on Oz. I see how it is.
What?
Nothing? I didn't say a damn word.
You're the only one who thinks that. That's my line. Let's just... Is there a rock around here or something?
No. This place is fucking pristine, and everything is metal. Very little materials that are not metal.
Cool. I press the digitation of a mirror and throw it into the water.
Okay, well, it's not water, it's shadow, and you hear woo, clatter to the ground.
Should we try a bomb next?
Yes.
Okay, I take out one wildfire and one alchemist fire and I hand it to her. There you go, go nuts. And they're attached with a cable.
They're together?
Yep.
Oh. When the fuck did you make what? You know what? How does this work? I don't understand.
Throw it.
Oh, that's ingenious. She throws it into the pit.
Okay. Glass shatters.
Let's fire her up down into the pit.
Yeah. Nothing else does. I mean, bits of shadow are like kind of blown back by the impact, but
Maybe there isn't anything in there. Okay, I'm gonna hesitantly step forward
okay.
and check around.
Okay.
For traps.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
No traps that you can see.
Yeah, she's gonna keep walking forward.
Okay. You eventually reach the edge of the well.
Do you think there's anything at the bottom of this one?
That isn't non-magical. Quite possibly. Or non-magical. Or is magical. Because we just blew it up.
This is true. This is true. Can you see into it?
Nope.
Nope. And the shadows are physical.
I wonder if it just reacts to touch.
Last time you stuck something in it, you got grabbed.
Yeah, you're right. You should come in and close the door.
Yes, and then being inside of a enclosed room is not a good idea either.
I mean, they weren't very strong.
I want to cast see invisibility.
Sure. You see invisibility. There does not appear to be anything invisible in the room. That's not entirely true, actually. Make a perception check.
Guidance? Question mark?
Okay. Yeah, looking about. No. You don't see anything.
Even with my 19 passive wisdom? Perhaps
I
passive
didn't
perception?
ask for passive perception. It's an active check. Passive only comes into play when it's something that you just notice, kind of, when you're not specifically looking for things, it's kind of meant for you to be like, oh yeah, that thing. And the DCs are very different on stuff like that, so that's why passive perception exists. So yeah, you don't actually see anything of interest.
Anything?
Can't really see anything. Doesn't mean it's not there.
Your face doesn't mean it's not there.
Okay. Well, I have an idea. This might help. Because I think the creatures that we fought last time were Fae. I'm fairly certain, actually. So we're gonna just do this. I cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay. And that Can you ping that for me? Because I'm curious about a specific thing in the spell. Aberration spell. Okay. All right. Yeah. You do not detect any. You do not detect anything within the range.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything there. I stick my knife in the shadow.
Okay. The knife pierces the shadow. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, there's nothing.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Eve doesn't trust this. She's just slowly looking around.
Okay. Regardless of, you're not trusting it, or I still need an action of what you're doing. You don't find anything in the room.
Say, Luna. I have a question for you. Would you be willing, and we'll come up with a keyword. Okay, a keyword. Would you be willing to go down there and check? If anything bad happens, you could say some keyword of your choice, and I'll just.
All right, my keyword is shit.
Okay.
I learned it the other day.
Hanging around us, I'm surprised that you only learned it the other day.
What'd you do? Learn it from Oz? No, I'm kidding. We all cuss.
She like flies over the pit, kind of pokes it with her foot. She's like, gets down in it, and it's really dark in here. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Okay, it's really dark in here. There's nothing in here, I don't think. I'm feeling around. All right, nope. Kind of flies back up out of it. She's like, I don't think there's anything down there.
Well, what's the point of this?
Well, I don't know.
Shit. Lulu vanishes to a pocket dimension.
Blink. Except for banishment is concentration, so you would have, and you are incapacitated while banished, so you would immediately just blink back. You cannot banish yourself. Fun fact.
You can, just for a brief moment.
For literally less than a second.
Yeah, it'd be great.
You like, boop. We learned this once when our chicken wizard decided that he would banish himself to get out of trouble. Little did we know, banish incapacitates whoever is banished. He blinked back immediately, surrounded by enemies.
Oh god.
It was great. It was awesome.
Any ways forward in there?
I mean, I don't know. I can't see.
I'm talking to Lily, not you.
Oh.
You could try and feel around the walls with your hands and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I did that. You know, I have these things, though. They're eyes. They perceive visual information and direct it to my...
They don't work. Yes, 'cause it's dark.
Yeah, right. And they're like 80% of how I perceive information. I have no sense of touch.
Well, then how do you know things are soft?
I don't know.
Isn't that how you designed her body?
I mean, I wanted to give her a sense of touch, but no.
I'm pretty sure you didn't manage to give her a sense of touch, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I got 20 both the rolls.
You did. You're the one that established she didn't have a sense of touch.
But you said she could feel soft.
I did. But then you were like, she can't feel things. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's because what you told me originally.
But yeah, she doesn't. I gave her a perception check, so she doesn't see anything down there. End of story for her.
See anything?
She doesn't feel anything down there either. I specifically said she feels around the walls.
Okay, all right.
She failed her perception check with a 2.
I'm checking traps for the store?
Sure, roll investigation.
Fuck it. I'm gonna check.
Jeff's helping.
Okay. The door is trapped. It is the exact same trap that you saw last time. Except it's on this side.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I trigger it.
Oh no.
Okay. Shoots off into the darkness.
We got the same exact trap, but on opposite on this side too.
Oh, hey, maybe that was a prison.
Meh.
Is this a man behind the curtain sort of thing, and the beeping is like his monitoring us? Is that what's happening?
Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Nobody knows.
I stick my face into the darkness.
Okay. It's really dark in there.
Can I breathe?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually a little like heavy, but you can still like you're breathing just fine.
All right, Eve. I'm making questionable decisions. How deep was it, Luna?
Not very.
Like 10 feet.
I mean, I don't exactly have the tools to measure everything. I don't know. It wasn't very deep. It only takes a second or two to hit the bottom.
Lily's gonna lower herself down in, and then let go.
Let go? Okay. You take 2 points of fallen damage, but you hit the bottom.
Okay. Oh no, I'm below 100 health.
Huh? Oh no.
I can't see shit, right?
You cannot see anything now.
Cool. I'm gonna feel around the walls then.
Okay. You begin feeling around the walls. Making a perception check with disadvantage.
Hey. Yeah. Cool.
Give me that natural 2.
No. I'm gonna guidance.
Okay.
And I can't have Luna help me, can I?
Not on this one, just because it's so dark. It's hard to coordinate any kind of searching or anything like that. It's
Okay.
It's very disorienting.
Gotcha. Plus
Give me that guidance.
17.
Hey, that's good enough. You're feeling around on the walls and you're like, man, it's really smooth. It's metal. There's nothing sharp or pokey, or really, it's just the same surface over and over and over. And you're kind of confused, and then you stub your toe on something. Felt very hard, very metal, whatever it might have been.
I reached down for it.
Also, who is carrying the staff right now?
I am.
Good to know. Yeah, you reach down for it. In your hands is a roughly 3-inch by 3-inch metal cube that appears to be attached to the ground on its bottom side.
3-inch by 3-inch metal cube.
Yes.
It's attached to the... What the fuck is this? Can I pull on it?
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough. You start to pull on it, and it actually starts sliding upwards. It gives you some resistance at the start, but once you get it to a certain height, it just slides up until your hand's about level with your head, and then you hear
The fuck did I
there's
just
some
do?
obvious physical movement near you. Coming from the floor.
Coming from the floor.
Yes.
My daylight isn't doing anything for this, right?
No, this is physical shadow. It is not like the normal shadows. This
Gotcha.
is a physical darkness.
Okay. I'm gonna check the floor, I guess. From wherever the sound was coming from.
Sure. Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, wait. Wait, check? Oh no.
Yep.
12.
All right. You're gonna take another 5 points of falling damage as you slip into a hole of some sort.
Fuck.
Land on your back, and you are now sliding. You start going pretty fucking fast, and you are eventually spat out. A second here.
As she starts sliding, she's like, "Oh shit!"
Huh?
Okay. Eve, you hear the oh shit.
Oh god.
Hold on. I'm gonna move you back to this room so I can fucking change up. I need to zoom out. It's not big enough for me to drag you. There you go. You are sped out into the floor of a large semicircular room.
Is Luna with me? No.
No. She's like, what the fuck?
Hello? She shouts
You
back
all-
up the hole.
You all hear, hello? Hello?
Lily, you know you can use your bracelet, right?
She forgets about this.
I do too, to be fair.
Oh, right, that's a thing when she speaks into her bracelet.
Where did you end up?
I don't know, some kind of circular room. I fell down a slide. There's like a hole. At well, I found a lever thingy at the bottom of the well. It made a noise. I was trying to check it out, and then I fell into a hole, and I slid down into a room.
Okay. Is it still physically dark?
Is it?
Yeah, it's not physically dark. It's just normal darkness here.
No, here it's the same as it's been everywhere else.
Can you find
you
a
tell-
way?
I can try.
Or do you think we're gonna have to come down after you?
I don't know. This is a room we haven't been in before.
Yeah, you don't recognize it.
There's like a door to my, like, I think that's my north, and then to like the southeast is kind of like two doors that are side by side, but they're like adjacent, not adjacent, but adjacent? Yeah, adjacent to each other. Room's kind of circular. Hey, can you send Luna down to me, please?
Luna, your master wants you to go down the slide.
Hey, I'm not a master.
Lily
Okay.
wants you to go down the slide.
Okay. And she jumps down the slide. Fucking flies out. She stops herself from falling by flying. And lands next to you.
Hi.
I don't like this physical inkiness.
Well, I can explore around a little bit.
If you want to.
Sure. Why don't you go check out the altar?
Okay, I'll go check out the altar.
And now we've split the party.
Oh. Okay. Are you going to check out the altar?
Yep.
Sure.
Not sure if I want to go through this place.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay then. No.
What are you doing? We're gonna have to, like, make some decisions here.
Alright. Lily, I'm coming down. Fuck. I don't like this physical darkness shit.
Well, I mean, okay.
Okay.
have shadow scale go down.
Okay, shadow scale goes down. When it's a controlled fall, it's not nearly as bad, so you don't take any falling damage from the controlled fall.
Control fall. I'm guessing I
Yeah.
jump down, and then Jeff follows.
Okay. You all appear in the room beyond.
How much damage did I take from falling out of the slide?
You didn't.
Oh, okay.
It was a pretty gentle departure from the slide.
Hello.
Hi. This room
I need
is
one of
tiny.
these. Yeah, I have no idea where we are.
Neither do I. Which door?
I'm Justin first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Yep,
Eve is going to make sure she didn't lose any of her belongings on the slide because, damn.
All of your stuff is gone. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna have Luna help and guidance.
Sure.
25 plus 1d4, which is 29.
Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. You do not think that this door is trapped.
Is it locked?
It is not.
Cool, I open it.
Okay, you open the door, and from outside the door, you see a wide hallway that seems to stretch in either direction.
Okay, there's a hallway over here.
It is at this point that I would like you all to go ahead and roll me a new standing initiative, please.
Okay.
Can we take a short break? I need to pee.
Sure.
Yeah, it'd be good for me too. Alright.
Okay.
I rolled reasonably well. Still last.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. All right. As you step into the hallway beyond, you see the hallway stretches out in both directions, west and east. To your west, it bends slightly to the south with a door to the north. To the east, you can see two passageways leading north. At the very end of the hallway, there seems to be another passage, one leading north, one leading south.
In the hallway, you said, right?
Yes.
Which way do you think we should go?
I have no idea. That way, I guess?
Which way? Okay.
Are you going through the door?
I'm gonna check it for traps first.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Hi, Guidance and Luna.
Keep note that my see invisibility lasts for an hour.
Okay.
13.
Good enough. 30. All right. The door is not trapped, and it does not appear to be locked.
Lily opens it, I guess.
Sure. It opens easily, same as most of the doors in here. And what you see beyond is a room of emptiness. There's nothing in this room. Metal walls close in on all four sides, and it appears that there might be a passageway further to the north.
Okay. I'm gonna check along the walls for some kind of hidden passageway or something.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Okay. Can I get advantage? From Luna.
Why not?
Alright, cool. And guidance.
Sure.
27.
Okay. You do not see any hidden passages along the walls.
Well, we can continue north.
If you want to, sure.
Why am I choosing?
Why it's up
Eve.
here?
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Okay.
Add a +1?
Yeah, you do get a +1, but doesn't change the effect. You're going to take 7 points of slashing damage as a claw suddenly rakes across your side. It retreats into the wall. You just barely catch a glimpse of it.
God damn! Save it for the bedroom. Shit.
Wow.
You said 7 points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
nothing.
Well, at least now we know Eve's taste.
I'll go check this door for traps.
Okay.
There's a door there? Thought that was like a passageway.
Nope,
No, I
there's a
can
door.
see it from over here. Barely, I can see it.
Oh. Well, I just saw this part right here and down,
Yeah.
thinking it was like a little passageway.
Alright, Luna. Fucking guidance. Hey, wow. 22.
door does not appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
It is not.
I wonder if anything actually down here is trapped.
No idea, but I'd rather not find out. Would you?
I mean,
You had a trap earlier almost kill you, so...
yeah.
Alright, I open the door.
Yeah, sure. It's open. Into the hallway beyond, you can see that it leads at a kind of southeast angle downwards, and then also proceeds north.
That looks like it kind of, well, might lead back down to the hallway we were just in, so north.
Sure. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Always
look
give
for
me a trap,
traps as I
too.
walk. Step out, look for traps.
Sure.
As I walk.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Oh, lordy. You wanna check the floors, Eve?
Sure. Step out and check the floors.
21.
Okay. Looking around, you do not see any traps. Eve, you also do not see any traps.
I don't see anything.
Okay. Continuing forward into this room.
Going up north?
Yep.
Okay. There's a small step upwards when you step into the room, and you step into a large, mostly empty room with a what looks like almost a metal box on the far wall.
Mimic?
Oh, God, I hope not.
It's like a 4 foot by 4 foot black box just sitting in the middle of the far wall
Where? Can you ping?
on the furthest wall in the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trap, maybe?
Maybe. I'm gonna use my once a day detect magic.
Okay. You do not detect any magic coming from the box or the rest of the room.
It's not magical. Well, nothing in here is. Okay.
Are there shadows down here?
Yeah, there are shadows all over the room.
Not magical.
I'm kind of ignoring them at this point because it's kind of implied.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
if you cast
Just
detect
making
magic,
sure.
they're there. No, yeah, there's shadows down here.
Yeah,
They are
I
magical,
figured.
but nothing in the room itself is, just the shadows. I'm kind of just ignoring them.
I'm going to walk up to it, cautiously checking for traps.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. And Eve, what are you doing?
Luna and guidance.
Yeah.
Mainly just looking around.
33.
Okay. As you're you at one point you poke it, trying to figure out what it is, and it's not metal. It's roughly metal, but it's not metal. Not any kind that you know of, anyways. It kind of has a little bit of give to it. As you begin inspecting it more, you're something catches your attention out of the corner of your eye, and you look down, and well, give me a second here. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a
Please no.
large light of some kind appear on the floor, and then not far away from that one, another one, and then the floor starts moving.
What?
Oh, God.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Nope, I'm done. This has been fun, folks. This is it for me and D&D. I quit.
Ah,
I quit.
all right,
Now.
all right.
No. Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. As you as you look at both of the eyes, you see this strange familiarity. You get this strange sense of familiarity, and you're like, wait a minute. Dark orange slits for eyes, and then the floor starts moving around you. You turn and look quickly, realizing what it is a moment too late, and its mouth opens wide. This is the giant mimic.
Hold on. It's a giant what?
It's a giant mimic.
Yeah, and it's funny that my thoughts came to mimic.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, oh my god, this is a fucking mimic, either on the floor or that box.
It's like, am I that predictable? Hold on. All right. So Jeff is up first. The mimic opens its mouth wide. It does not get a surprise round because of the perception checks and the investigation check.
Good. Jeff's going to move off the damn thing.
Oh, is he now? As he begins,
He's
as
just
he
going
begins-
there.
As he begins moving at all, he realizes he is stuck to the floor.
Oh.
Jeff, and all of the rest of you, are considered grappled.
Jeff. All of you, run.
I hate this.
And Jeff's going to stab it. And then, or can he hold an action to run?
He could hold an action to run, but he's
he's
grappled.
gonna hold an
He
action
is
to run.
Stuck to the floor with the sticky goop. The mimic adheres. You fought mimics before. You know how they work. Whenever they're in object form, they adhere to anything that touches them.
Yep.
And they are and you were considered grappled so long as you were adhered to it.
Uh-huh.
You can use your action to break out of the scrapple.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
However, it is a room-wide mimic.
Yep.
Every step is a new grapple.
Yep. He's going to hold an action to run.
Sure.
At least in, like, okay.
All right. Yep.
I
he's holding his
cast
action.
banishment
What's
on
the
it.
trigger?
Whenever it disappears, I cast banishment on the mimic.
This is the depression setting in. All right. Charisma saving
And
throw.
I yell at everybody, run!
What is your spell save DC?
19.
It fails. It is banished.
We either... I'm out. I'm bold.
The entire floor disappears from underneath you. Well, really, no. It's such a perfect mimic that it doesn't look like anything really even disappears except for you drop about a foot, and the eyes and the mouth just vanish. Everything else looks exactly the same.
Is there a chest or chest there?
There's not.
Okay, get the
There's
fuck
nothing
out of there!
specific.
They're right behind me. They're out. I banished
you-
it, Lily. Run!
You're continuing to concentrate on banish, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I can still see invisibility.
Is see invisibility concentration?
No, it's not.
Oh, really?
Really.
Wow. Okay.
Is there anything else in the room?
Looking around, there's nothing of interest in the room. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this a disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's about accurate.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything in the room.
Okay.
I'm not casting a second banishment if it comes back. Run.
Well, are mimics?
Mimics are native to this plane. You would know this.
Okay.
Yeah, they are actually technically a natural creature. They are an ooze. Well,
Why don't
sort
we
of.
just
Let's
wait
go.
here and
we-
kill it.
Okay, we can kill it if you want to, but I'm not going back in that room.
I mean, no, I don't blame you. I'm back right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a feeling it was going to eat one of us. And I wasn't going to deal with that.
It was the entire floor.
That thing was the entire floor. Oh no.
What?
Why did my mind just go to mimic?
Out of character, I was going to cast freedom of movement and run like hell. Fuck all that noise.
That's a big ass mimic.
Probably
Oh, you haven't run into the crazy ones yet.
crazy ones?
Your banishment runs out, by the way.
Yeah.
It reappears in space with a large popping sound, and combat is resumed. But we will reset the turn order.
Jeff is gonna
Jeff.
pull out a bow, and I'm sure he can hit it from here, because it's
Yeah, definitely.
the
It's
entire
whole
damn
fucking
room.
It's very large. Let me put it this way: Jeff cannot roll low enough. He has to roll a nat 1 to miss.
Damn.
Yeah, it has 5 AC. Not even gonna let it make you figure that out. Its AC is 5. If you miss it, you suck. Okay, so let's see, 11 points of damage. All right. Eve.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. I'm on my spell list.
All right, Eldritch Blast, that hits. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Unless
put a
you-
Withering Touch.
Unless you nat 1, you hit. So.
Well, not Darkwire. Withering Touch. What are the spells?
Yeah. Yep. So that's 27 and 37 and 42. Yeah. 41. I can't count. Oof, that's a big ass hit. All right. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale wouldn't know this, but I would. It's immune to acid.
Yeah, Shadow Scale wouldn't know that.
I'm kind of scared to put her too close to the room.
Who knows? Who knows what could happen?
She's just gonna back up, because she ain't got really any ranged.
Okay.
Because I don't want her
Sure.
to go close.
Sure. Luna.
So
you never
to take
rolled
the-
for the mimic.
Oh, it got removed from the turn order. Its initiative was 3. Hold on. Let me change it to what it's supposed to be. 1 second. You didn't roll much higher this time. All right, there we go.
So to take the help action, Luna has to be next to the creature, right?
Yeah, she has to be within 5 feet of it.
Okay, fuck that. She's staying here.
Okay, sure. Lily.
Do I remember what mimics or do mimics have a vulnerability? Would I remember that? Do I know that?
You would not know this. You're free to roll. Give me a nature check on this one.
Oof. Okay. 16.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really 100%. You're not an expert on mimics, funny enough. And fuck studying the things that you hate.
You think you would know that enemy, so you would know how to get rid of them or run away.
That's a trope that doesn't get applied in the real world very often.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't know a whole lot about mimics except for that they are acidic in nature. Pretty much everyone knows that. They're kind of a mutation of ooze.
Okay. Do I know what doesn't mix well with acid?
I mean, it kind of just varies. Like, you're not even sure if there is anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Sure.
$31 points of damage. That was a really good roll. Holy shit.
God damn. Woo! All right, that's almost a max roll for you. Your max is 35.
Yep.
All right, 31 points of damage. As the firebolt erupts on the mimic, it screeches. And on its turn, it is going to use a pseudopod attack. With its 75-foot reach.
Oh shit!
A pseudopod jettisons out, almost filling the entirety of the hallway that you're in. Eve, Lili, Luna, and Jeff all need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not like this.
Oh, poor Jeff.
Jeff fails.
I don't think
Oh.
Shadow Scale gets hit, does she?
She does not.
That's a 9.
Okay, that's a failure.
Fuck.
Lili fails.
Oh, Luna.
9.
That's a failure.
That's a 10.
Yeah,
Yep,
10.
that's still a failure.
Well, shit. That's a 20.
Okay, Luna succeeds. The rest of you fail. Luna manages to fly just high enough to get out of range of the mimic, while the rest of you are suddenly grappled by the pseudopod and pulled back towards the mimic. There's a token in my way. Hold on. Move to the back. There we go. And okay, mimic. I'm done with your shit. There we go. All right, you are pulled towards the mimic onto its space. The mimic is then going to go ahead. You are grappled, and the mimic is going to go ahead and use a bite attack against you.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Who's you?
You is Eve. Sorry.
Thanks. For specifying.
That is a 23. That hits.
Just barely hits my AC.
Just barely. You have 22 AC. Hold up. That's a dirty roll. I'm sorry. You are going to take 30 points of acid damage. Well, I'm sorry. 23 is piercing and 7 is acid damage. As
So, how much?
30 in total. As a mouth forms under you and just starts chomping at you, you are considered grappled by the mouth.
Goody.
Okay. And then that ends the mimic's turn. Jeff.
He's just going to use his longbow at disadvantage.
Okay. So, I mean, it still hits. He has to roll a nat 1. Like, it's pretty difficult. 12 points of damage. Arrow is shot straight into the mimic. It kind of sinks into the metal in this weird, like, it doesn't look like it should be happening, but it's happening. Eve.
It's not.
I'm Misty stepping back into the hallway.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to Withering Touch again.
Okay.
Damn, that was low.
Yeah, that's a pretty low roll. Sad. All right, that is still 24, 32, 36 points of damage. Pretty solid. Starting to get late game warlock numbers. And shadow scale.
Oh, Mary. She's going to run in, and she's going to claw and bite.
She gets right here. Okay, both of those hit. Roll damage. That is 15 points of damage.
Yep. -1.
Yep, it is immune to acid damage. And the mimic is starting to look rough, actually. Bits and pieces, especially on this side of the mimic, are now like kind of having trouble forming together, and the mimic's like. Luna.
She's gonna. Can she take the help action?
Luna just goes, "Holy shit!"
Can she take the help action to help anyone that gets grappled again by the pseudopod?
She has to be within 5 feet of them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
will
The
allow
priority is myself and then Eve.
Okay. Sure.
Yep. That's her turn.
With help, you have to specify a specific individual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so then before I specify, I have a question. How does freedom of movement work? If I cast it on myself,
You are immune to grapples. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check it.
Yeah, because
Difficult terrain doesn't bother you, I think.
For the duration of the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Target can also spend. So you could spend, if you cast it, you can then spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from the grapple.
yes. So then, if I take a step, I'm grappled again, right?
Yes, you would be. So you would have to spend another 5 feet of movement. It basically makes the mimic difficult terrain for you, more or less. Same effect.
Well, no, because I have to spend 5 to escape the grapple.
You spend 5 and then spend 5 to step, and then you spend 5 and spend 5 to step. That's the same exact thing as difficult terrain.
25,
No. Yeah, it's
30. I'm counting. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, it would be 20 feet of movement to get to the space,
Yeah.
and then every space after
Okay.
that is normal.
So she's gonna move up
Okay.
and then take the help action, and then my turn. And Lily's just gonna be like, "Oh fuck!" And cast freedom of movement on myself.
Okay. Freedom of movement and yeah.
Take a step, get grappled, break it again, and then get to here.
Okay, perfect. You are now in that space.
That's it.
It is now the mimic's turn. The mimic is very upset that its dinner just got away.
Oh no, I lied. I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
Is that a bonus action?
It is, yes.
And that's a first level spell, right?
Yep.
Cool. You have +2 to your AC. The mimic is going to go ahead and
Oh god.
it lost its meal, and so now
Well, it's still got
evens
Jeff and
even
Shadowscale.
is shadow scale, odd is Jeff. All right. It is going to use engulf on Jeff.
Oh god,
Oh,
no!
no.
A massive mouth opens up and swallows Jeff. You can actually see like Jeff being like transported through the mimic's body as well. It's kind of weird. Jeff is currently swallowed by the mimic, and he is in the process of being digested.
Okay.
All right, and the mimic. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to extract nutrients. I want.
That doesn't work!
I mean, bone marrow has nutrients. Okay. The mimic, you see it kind of squish down where Jeff is, specifically like a snake crushing an egg. And Jeff is going to take. Oof.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was 13 points of damage. Specifically acid damage.
13.
Yes. And the mimic is going to regain 13 hit points.
Oh, fuck no, you're not.
Come on, mimic. Let me click your token. Hello, I know your token's big and Roll20 doesn't like that, but... Okay, cool. The mimic's still looking pretty rough, however. It is now Jeff's turn.
Yeah, Jeff is gonna take out his dagger. Stab.
No, he's not. He is completely restrained.
Oh.
He cannot move, not even a little bit. There's no wiggle. No, and at the top of his turn... Let's see. Oof. Okay, at the top of Jeff's turn, he is going to take 26 points of acid damage.
Alright.
And... Yeah, I don't think there's a way for him to... Oh, okay, so there is. He can make an attack, I'm sorry.
Okay.
He
well,
can make that attack.
Okay. And then he's gonna action surge and do it again?
Okay, yeah. That is 17. How does Jeff want to do this?
Oh.
He's gonna claw his motherfucking way out of that fucking thing.
Okay. He starts like clawing and just like slashing at it, trying to like Arnold Schwarzenegger ripping through a boa constrictor that just swallowed him or something. Is just starting to like slash these slash marks, and the mimic like tries to like patch up the. You guys just see this purple blood begin spurting outwards, and it starts to try to patch up the hole with like more mimic skin, and it's like no, and dies. Big old tongue just lolling out. That was fucked up.
I immediately rush over, pull Jeff out, and start precipitating him.
Okay, you remove all the acid from him. Yeah, for some reason it says that they're restrained whenever they're engulfed. However, it also says if the mimic takes more than 20 damage in one turn from inside its own body, then it regurgitates anything that it has swallowed. So it's like that.
So
doesn't
you can
make sense.
so you can make attacks.
Yeah, so you would have to be able to make attacks for you to deal damage from inside its body.
Unless if it was talking about its main
poorly worded.
mouth.
That's really poorly worded.
Yes, it is.
But okay, so Mimic is dead. It is now a large, kind of vaguely flabby surface that's very squishy, and it starts to actually deteriorate very rapidly because it's a Mimic.
Oh, did I tell you about taking the Mimic back in Kundrakar? I took their
What?
body, and I stashed it away in my bag of holding, and it eventually turns into nothingness.
Fun fact about Mimics, they digest themselves very rapidly after they die.
Good to know.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. It was the book Mimic, actually. How to spot a Mimic.
that was one of my favorite moments in D&D. You find a book called How to Spot a Mimic, and everybody's like, that's weird.
Shall we check
Lily
it?
was super excited. She's like, oh, "This will be perfect for me." Like, I always want to know how to spot him, and then it just turns into a mimic.
Shall we check to see if it had anything in its internal organs?
Oh god, are you sure it's dead?
It's dead.
Okay.
Thoroughly dead.
The walls turn into Mimics. No.
Oh god, no.
This was meant to be a super boss for you guys. At level, I don't know, this would have been level 7 or something.
We would have died.
I don't think so. It didn't have much health. You guys killed it super fast. It just does a lot of fucking damage. And it has a plus 15 to stealth checks.
Of course, it's a Mimic. Everyday object. But I literally thought Mimic whenever I saw the chest.
When you said that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking, goddamn it.
I had zero idea. I was totally overthinking it. I was like, does this slide in and make a doorway or something?
I cannot believe you fucking guessed Mimic. I was like, fuck you.
I guess we check to see if it has anything within its remains.
Yeah.
Sure, as an expert on Mimics and Mimic things, you do find some stuff in its remains. It's very interesting. It seems to have a whole lot of fuck off. No, I'm just kidding. It's got oh shit, I don't have a loot table for this guy. Whoops. That's okay. We have loot tables elsewhere.
Made it super boss, didn't have loot tables.
I did not have a loot table for this guy, or I did and deleted it at some point.
I just thought you guys were gonna die to it.
Yeah. I just thought you guys were never going to do it. Hold up. Aha. Here's a good loot table for the CR. Alright, so within the Mimic, and it's dissolving pretty rapidly, you do find a handful of things that it has trouble dissolving. One of them is glass. You find 5 healing potions. 3 of them are less. 3 of them are lesser, and 2 of them are greater.
3 lesser
And 2 greater.
and 2 greater. Which I will give the 2 greater immediately to Jeff because he took a shit ton of damage.
And you find 80 platinum pieces.
And 80 platinum pieces. Journal. Put that in my journal.
Mimics have a hard time digesting platinum.
Interesting.
I don't
You
know
said
why they do.
how
but
much
they do.
platinum? 80.
80.
80 platinum. Don't know.
Yeah, that's enough for 40 for each of us.
I'm putting down. I keep track of how much money we get and how much it gets deposited and stuff. That's what the first little part of my journal is. There's a lot of marked out shit.
Should do some one-shots of random adventures exploring the places that you guys skipped.
Oh, Oh, they would so die.
The fuck's this as a kill guy?
What's an Azakil? Hey guys, look! I found a black onyx gem. You think it's enchanted?
Couldn't hurt to have an extra body laying around, right?
They'd be so fucked.
He got Jimmy, guys.
What the fuck is that? It's eating our brains.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2 graders for Jeff.
Oh my god, some like kobold adventurers like exploring the places that you've missed. Here be kobolds number 2. God damn it.
So
Okay.
that is 2 plus 13, and then plus 13.
I just want to point out, I loved that one shot.
Yeah, well, nobody else did.
I
Fucking-
thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was fun as shit. I loved it. Also, Heather, by the way, this chocolate orange I have here for you is cream filled.
Oh, you can have it. Never mind.
Okay, I figured. Because I didn't notice it until just now, and I was like, wait a minute. This is a cream filled chocolate orange. It's dark chocolate with orange
No,
cream.
no, nothing with dark chocolate.
Alright,
No, I'm not
eat
gonna
it
touch
then.
it with a 10-foot pole if it's dark chocolate.
You don't like dark chocolate?
No,
hates it.
I hate the bitterness.
Oh, that's what makes it so good.
Do one more.
There we go. Oh god. Fuck. This is crumbly.
Might have hit it wrong. Okay.
I shattered it. It's
Oh.
just dust. Wow, okay, whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. Did I do that?
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna. Do you want to hold on to the 3 lessers, or do you want me to put them in the bag of holding?
I'll take them since I seem to be doing stupid things.
Okay.
24/7.
I give you the 3 lessers then that are here.
This is how Inazuma felt in Kundrakar.
What?
I seem to just be walking into death.
Okay, save those. Okay. Let's start stabbing the floor and walls from now on. How's that? Force of habit? Darkwire, are you up for stabbing something random every time that we walk into a new room? He's in his good mood today.
Okay. Yes, I would be wonderful. Yes.
Okay.
So, does that mean every time Eve rolls good mood on Darkwire, the dagger
Val's
that
is,
Val
Val's
has?
is evil, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
To be fair, the good one did warn him about his brother may be popping in since they switched places. So she's fully aware.
Yes.
Yep. Every dawn, you roll a d4. On an even number, he is good. Oh, well, Darkwire, the physical Darkwire, is Brightwire. On an odd number, the physical Darkwire is Darkwire.
Interesting. Okay.
That's
Alright,
why it says if they're brought together, they sometimes drive their owners insane. Because they switch places a lot.
I think we should still go check the room.
You still want to go check that room?
I kinda. Why is this?
Okay, go check the room. Just.
How dissolved is this mimic at this point?
Very dissolved.
She kicks it.
Okay, it's squishy. Like a soggy pillow.
Ew. Ew.
Right?
Ugh. Ew. Okay. Walls. Check the walls.
I'm gonna
Sure.
check. I'm gonna check the walls and like move along the walls, looking for any passageways or something.
Give me an investigation check.
All right. Have Luna assist me and guidance.
Okay.
Just drop shield of faith. Please
It
don't
does.
attack me. 28.
Well, you're very confident that the wall is not a mimic. You do not see anything of immediate note, however.
And that's the entire length of the wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that black thing still there, or is it gone?
It's gone.
It's part of the mimic.
Seems to be.
Fuck.
That's one well-fed mimic.
Yep.
I assume that the bigger they are, the more they eat. Right?
I'm going over here. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
biology
gonna-
is a thing, yes, but who knows?
Fuck all this noise. I'm out. I don't want. I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks. I would go down here.
You get down there, it's the same hallway as earlier.
Okay, good. I didn't blow up because I didn't check for traps.
Well, we got down here, or we can try down here this time. This time you pick.
Okay, let's choose this way, and we're going down.
Perfect.
Is it this way? I don't know what this way is.
There's two different ways. To the north, you see a set of stairs that leads upward, followed by a bridge of some sort, and you can just barely make out another set of stairs at the end of the bridge. However, it almost seems like to you there is this... It's darker in that room than you think it should be.
Alright, yep, avoid that room. Let's go down.
To the south, the room appears largely empty, save for a singular chair in the middle of it.
Another mimic.
I firebolt the chair.
It bursts into flames as it is made of wood.
Okay, I don't think it's a mimic.
Maybe that was somebody's sitting chair?
Lily goes to the bottom of the steps. Hello?
There's no response.
I'm sorry I broke your chair.
No response.
Okay.
As you get closer to the chair, you see that the chair has a line of spikes leading up the arms of it, and that there is a strap at the top of the chair where the head would normally rest that has a small series of spines that almost look like you rested your head there, it would stick into the back of your neck, just barely.
Oh, so it's a trap chair.
Well, it's a...
Looks
sort
like
of
a
torture
torture chair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought trap because throne.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, well, not sorry I broke your chair now.
Fucking dick.
I'm gonna check this door.
Mm-hmm.
Luna, guidance. 26 plus 1d4. Oops. Is 30.
You, the door is trapped. You're not familiar with this type of trap, but you realize that it's not necessarily the door itself that's trapped, but the opening mechanism. When the door itself opens, something triggers. There's a series of gears that seem to spin in the wrong direction, and you notice that there's a handful of arcane runes marked across them.
Is it a metal door or a wooden door?
It's metal.
Damn.
I'll specify if something's not metal.
Okay.
Can I tell what the runes are?
Giving a quick glance, you're not entirely sure. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. $34.
You are fairly confident that these are not necessarily glyphs of power, but trap glyphs nonetheless, that trigger when the gear spins.
How many are there?
7.
Fucking excuse me, that's a lot.
Hey, you want a mage hand open this door?
Sure. in the hallway.
Cool. Yep, I'm gonna be up here.
Okay, I'm going to mage hand and open the door, and yeah,
Okay.
tell it to open the door.
You watch as a bolt of arc lightning shoots out of the gears. They spin the wrong direction, and the door opens. However, the wall on the opposite side of the door is scorched black. Lili, you recognize the spell. That was a chain lightning.
Oh,
Ooh, that would have hurt.
yeah, it would have.
Is that all?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's...
Oh, there were 7 because it was 7th level.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Okay, I think
Clever.
it's safe. I think.
I think so. The door's open, right?
Kinda,
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is open. I'm kind of
Okay.
curious. 11d8. Oof.
Dang.
That would have done 51. If you failed your dex save, that would have done 51 damage to 4 people in the room.
So, all but one of us.
Yeah.
That one person would have been like, oh god.
Oh no.
I'm fucking horrified. I'm glad that didn't hit me.
There's an additional door in front of you in the small hallway.
We can't see through it.
I'm on the
Oh,
side.
sorry.
I kind of figured it was open.
Yeah, it's open. I forget to move this shit sometimes.
Yeah. Thank you. Can I make that a reasonable assumption? That's the door we can't, that leads to the other room.
I think that's reasonable.
I believe it is. I'm going to
Check it
open
with
it. Well, yeah. Check it for traps. Thank you.
Oh, it's check for traps. Oh, no, it's not trap. There seems to be no traps here. Mimic. And then a trap door.
Mimic's not a trap, fun fact.
Luna guidance, that whole shebang.
Yep.
Well, we just had an arc lightning door, so you can't tell me not
27.
everything is not trapped.
Door does not appear to be trapped.
Alright, cool, I'm opening it.
It opens up into the room that you originally slid down into.
Woo! Let's go down.
Okay.
Same thing.
Yep.
Roll
Watch.
1d4.
Dead end.
25.
Door does not appear to be trapped.
I open it.
Beyond, you see a hallway, very similar to the other hallways that you've seen. However, it ends at a dead stop.
I called it dead end.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
No, not buying it for a second. I'm gonna go down here. Come with me. Just check. You check for traps on the walls. I'll check for traps on the floor. Since I'm kind of in front of you.
Doing a role reversal here.
Okay.
Alright. Can I have Luna help me?
Sure.
I'm gonna have help.
Yup.
Familiars. Third party. God.
Dan.
Don't worry, no one will have a familiar in the next one except for like 1 or 2 people at most. Oh wait, that's the same thing as this campaign. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So a 17 and a 24 and a 10. Lili,
Oh no.
looking around, the very end of the hallway seems awfully conspicuous to you, awfully suspicious, because the floor is ever so slightly a different color.
Oh. Okay. Well, the floor at the end looks odd. Hey, we have Mage Hand. Right. Most helpful spell probably to ever exist aside from sending. Why don't you have Mage Hand push it?
Okay. I'll go have mage. I cast mage hand and I have mage hand go cast it. Do I see
Okay.
anything with sea of visibility?
Oh, that's right. That's still on. Yeah, you totally do. There is a switch on the far wall, just above the miscolored floor.
Okay. I ask her to step out of the tunnel of possible death. I see a switch, invisible switch, and then I flip it with my 10.
Okay, you're gonna flip the switch?
Yep.
A door at the end of the hallway slides open.
Told you it wasn't a fucking dead end.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to see the switch without my seeing either.
I mean, we could have felt it on the wall, but my point is, it wasn't a dead end.
Okay, it's not a dead end. You ready?
Where did it open?
You should be able to see.
Right here.
It's at the very far end.
Okay. So over the colored floor. This colored
Yes.
floor.
Yes.
Well, that's still a trap, but still needs to be triggered.
Is it a trap?
It's miscolored. I assume it's a trap. Until I'm
I
proven
have the
otherwise.
hand pushed down.
Okay. Nothing occurs.
I don't.
I think it might need more weight.
I'm not stepping on it.
I'm not stepping on it. Can we get into the room without stepping on it?
Not realistically. Would be very difficult to do so.
We could throw some of the books.
No.
Well, let's just sacrifice all those books, eh?
No, we're not throwing knowledge. No. Here. I have an idea. This is what we'll do.
Well, yeah.
This might be really, really, real bad. Lily takes off her half plate.
Okay.
Who's strong?
Strong how?
You have realized now what I'm doing.
No, I knew what you were doing when you said you take off your half plate.
Okay.
When you asked who's strong, I laughed because none of you have above 10 strength.
Shadowscale and Jeff have 12.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I see then.
Hey, Jeff, can you throw my half plate down the hallway?
He shrugs.
I hand him the half plate.
Okay, you can. Okay. Back up.
He's gonna try to throw the half plate.
Yeah.
Lily, back up. I don't want him in the hallway.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just in case. And I'm stepping back myself. Okay, what does he need to do to throw it? Just...
It's 35 feet, and given Jeff's strength score, he actually doesn't need to do anything. He is just strong enough to throw the half plate that far.
It's 40 pounds.
Yep.
Okay.
I really hope we don't get attacked by anything, because right now my AC is like non-fucking existent.
It's like 11.
It is 11.
Yeah. I'm aware. Hello, touch AC. All right. He throws the half plate. Whoa.
Oh no, actually it's 14. I have a +1 shield.
Oh yeah. He throws the half plate. Lands on the far side on that darkened floor. And the darkened floor against the ceiling.
Oh. No.
There went your armor, Lily.
Lily,
Yes.
you may inspect your armor if you choose. The trap has been triggered.
Yes, I will.
Oh god.
I do.
Okay. Inspect the armor. If I had rolled a 9 or lower, the armor would be destroyed. I rolled a 10
On what?
on my d20.
Oh, okay.
The armor is intact, though damaged.
No damage?
Though damaged.
Oh, okay.
Though.
It will provide 1 less AC than normal until you get it repaired.
Can I mending it?
You can't mending something like this. That wouldn't work. Mending is for small tears or breaks. This is
A puncture.
it's functional.
Okay. Oh, well.
Did you not have anything else that weighed more than like 10, 15 pounds?
Nope, I
Oh
didn't.
my god.
I could
I
have
was like,
thrown
why
my
are you throwing
saddle.
your
That would have
armor?
been less expensive.
And my
I
bag
don't
of
think
holding.
so. Yeah, your bag of holding weighs 5 pounds, so it's like
It weighs
or 15. 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
that still wouldn't have triggered the trap. Fun fact.
oh, see?
Yep. You needed a minimum of 20 pounds to
Well,
trigger the
I
trap.
imagine the saddle that I'm gonna have on saddle skills at least 10.
This is why halfling rogues are actually terrible, because you just walk over traps and your party's like, oh, it's safe to. Because halflings generally don't weigh very much at all. They weigh like less than 20 pounds sometimes.
Oh, wait.
Put your armor back on, Lili.
She does.
Mm-hmm. It just has a 1 AC penalty until it's repaired.
Yeah.
You can probably get it repaired for like maybe 100 gold.
What bright idea was that?
Isn't that more than the actual half plate?
No, half plate costs 400 gold.
Oh,
Maybe more actually. Yeah, it's 750.
I mean, it was either that or we step on it.
No, I don't feel like being smushed. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know. That's why I threw my armor.
You could have asked me to use my armor. It's magical.
Hey, that's. I forget these things.
It's more resilient than normal armor, Lili.
I forget these things. Look, I don't study magic items. I forget. Okay.
Magic armors are more resilient.
Yes, I
Than
know.
normal. That's all you got to know.
That sounds like in character.
I
Alright.
don't even automatic. And then can I just change this to 18?
You can set an AC bonus and put -1 in there.
How do I set an AC bonus?
It's on your sheet. It's on the front of the sheet, I believe. Hold on.
Yeah, it goes in your cog, Lili. I believe.
Why? Oh, because
middle.
it's Linara. Linara.
Everybody looks familiar.
Linara Moonblade. Oh, it's Linara. It's Linara. Okay, so we go to core. Oh, I see. You don't have it shown. That's fine. Check this out. Oh, your sheet is the old style too. Let's see. Global AC modifier field. Oop. Let me hop over to here. And you should have a global AC modifier field somewhere on here. There it is, right here. Value -1. And it's damaged goods.
Where do you see that at?
It's right below all your spells and stuff.
What?
On all your attacks and spellcasting.
Oh,
It's a global AC modifier field. It's usually invisible. You have to enable it via the cog. Holy shit, you do have so many resources. Fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the shit? Hold on. All right.
I do too. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
No, I don't think you understand. This is ridiculous.
I have 7. No, 9.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11 resources, friend.
Wait, I have 11. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, yeah, I do have 11.
Yeah. Jesus fuck. All right. So there, your AC is 18 until you get your armor repaired. The door, the door reveals a room beyond. 6 cages line the walls, 3 to the north and 3 to the south, and the room continues into a door to the north. Inside the cages, there are the remains of individuals. The bars here are obviously arcane in nature. They glow with a slight pink glow, and they hum. The remains of these creatures are deteriorated to a state beyond recognition for most of them. Some of them look vaguely humanoid, or they might have been at one point in their life. You're not sure.
Ooh, well then.
Whoa!
That feeling when you wish you had prepared to speak with dead and then don't.
Fucking rip. Speak with dead is one of my domain spells. I use that thing all the time.
I can cast speak to dead. Because, guess what? The Raven Queen gives it to me for free.
Do you have Whispers of the Grave? Oh no, you're a Raven Queen Warlock. That's right. That's right.
Oh, then you should do it. Figure out how they died.
What if I don't speak their language?
Hold on. I think I have this prepared. Nope, no, I don't. Never mind. Do you know tongues? I don't know tongues.
Yes. But, here's your problem with that. Never mind. That's
Here's
2
your
third level
problem.
spells. And plus, if we touch those bars, something will happen.
I don't. Do you need to touch it? I don't think you do. Be quick with that. It is
I have to be
range
within
10 feet.
2 feet.
Yeah, which you're within 10 feet, just standing at the bars.
Okay. Are you sure you want me to do this? Because that lessens my counter spells.
Shit. Fuck. God. Well, I mean, I'm curious. Personally.
I'm not really that curious.
You gonna do it or not?
I really don't want to.
I mean, you don't have to. Then help me figure out how to turn these bars on.
Do I see anything with my sea invisibility?
No.
We should probably check for traps first before as we go down.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me some of them checker traps.
Alright, I have one up. And guns. What?
Damn.
27.
You see parts of the universe unravel before you. You do not detect any traps.
Alright, well, there's appear to be anything.
Looking around, you see that there is a strange set of knobs and buttons on the far wall, combined with several tiny flashing lights.
Question. Did you say any of these were just bones? Or are they
Most of them are basically just skeletal in nature. One or two still has like some flesh, but not much. The ones that do have flesh, you can see one of them was probably reptilian in nature. You're not entirely sure what it might have been. It looks vaguely dragonborn, or maybe something else. Half dragon, maybe a really big kobold. It's hard to tell. And the other one that has flesh looks like beholderkin. They are a large sphere with eye stalks, although the eye stalks have mostly been eaten off or decayed, one of the two.
Hey, Shadow.
There's no response.
Man, you're really rude. I just wanted to know who these were.
I don't know them.
Oh.
They were here before I arrived.
Now, when you say you, do you mean the shadow that made you whole, or do you mean the you before?
Discourse grows tiring.
Okay. Mister, I don't like the conversationalize.
Roll a dex save.
Oh, you asked for that one, Lily.
That's a 13.
Okay, 13. Yep. You're going to take. Which one of these is a D12? Am I retarded? That's a D12. Okay. Wow. You're going to take 1 point of slashing damage.
Okay.
Noose.
Yeah.
Slashes like across your ankle.
You know, people might like you if you like actually talk. Mr. Edgy.
Well, it probably doesn't help that we're like taunting him just a teeny bit.
Hey,
Mine's
he's-
more teasing, but
He's an orphan. Give him some slack. Come on.
But he's over here and he's all like, Mr. Darkness. Oh, Mr. Edgy.
I'm the darkness. I am the. Oh wait, he actually is the darkness. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Whoops.
That was very difficult to try and do a low-pitched voice while still doing Lily's voice, by the way.
Is it edgy if he actually is the darkness? Is it him just being edgy, or just him being a product of his circumstances? Who knows?
Whoa.
Monster psychology has never delved into this realm.
how about both?
Alright.
I'm gonna go check out these traps, or not traps, but they're probably traps, but
It's just another mimic. No,
knobs. There we go.
yeah, sure. Roll an intelligence check to kind of figure out what these fucking things are.
Can I use Luna for advantage?
Mhm.
Alright, cool. And guidance.
Mhm.
Ooh. Can I get 25? No. 22.
Okay. Looking at them, this is a very weird series. They're not labeled. And so you're not entirely sure what all of them do. You might have to test them. There are 12 knobs arranged in a grid, and each has a small blinking orange light next to it.
So, Eve.
Huh? Yeah.
You wanna mage hand some?
Huh.
Eh. Which lever?
Let's start on the left and
Yeah.
go right. Oof.
All right. Your distraction distracted me from drawing.
I'm sorry.
Give me a second here.
I need to be closer. I need Lily to move.
I lost 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah. That's 40. I still have to be in the room.
Yeah, I cast resistance on her.
Yeah, give me a second here.
It's the first time I'm ever casting this.
Actually,
Yeah, I didn't even know you had it.
Let's try to open this door right here.
I think that just leads up to the hallway.
Yeah, but that means I can be right here and then twist the knobs without
Oh.
being in the room.
Okay. Sure. We'll check it for traps real quick.
Luna, advantage, guidance, yada yada.
Yep.
Oof. 27
Nice.
plus 1d4 is 29.
Okay, give me a second. Wow, that doesn't work. That's really dumb. They do not appear. The door does not appear to be trapped. Okay, and then what if I just do this? Okay, and then I do like 20 right here. Boop. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this,
See what?
but I'm gonna move Luna and Jeff over here. That's Shadowscape.
Yes, I can see this.
Perfect.
I can too. Why?
This is kind of how the knobs are arranged.
Okay.
They are arranged in a 4x4 grid, and I've labeled them for your convenience.
Alright. Did you open this door?
I checked it for traps. And
Yeah, and I
locked.
said there's no traps.
Okay, yeah, then I open it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on.
goody.
Don't go charging in there.
I was just gonna stand outside the door.
I like my descriptions. Why is Lily all the way over there?
Because I moved away after I opened the door.
Oh,
Yeah, we were just opening it so I could be outside the room as I twist the knobs.
okay. You see a hallway which ends in a door that you've already opened, and to your immediate left is a large open chamber.
I whisper in the bracelet. Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand now. Also, there's a big ass chamber right next to me, so let's hurry up.
Okay, alright.
Okay, what knobs?
Pull the top left one.
Okay, I do that with Mage Hand.
So,
Yep.
A.
Okay. The bars all turn blue.
Okay, P.
Okay, I turn P.
Okay. The bars all turn. Hold on. The bars all turn yellow.
The fuck? H.
Okay, H.
Okay. The bars all turn. It'd be like a kind of a weird brown color.
I.
I.
Okay. They get a little darker brown.
D.
D.
They all. Let's see. This would be like a. They start to turn kind of a weird purple color. It's not quite purple, but it's like a brown purple.
M.
M.
Fuck, this puzzle's hard to run from behind the scenes. They would turn. Oh, okay. Okay. This would be. I'm gonna have to look at a fucking color wheel. Hold on.
O.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just adding spells onto the bars? Is what this happening?
Okay. They would turn kind of a really, really weird, ugly blue color. It's not quite blue. It's also not quite green. It's kind of a little purple. It's pretty gross. It's like a very unappealing color. It looks basically like dark vomit.
What color were they originally?
Pink.
Pink. Okay. Flip them all back.
Okay, I flip them all back. M, D, I think it was H?
H.
And
I.
A.
P. A.
Okay. They go back to their kind of lovely shade of pink.
Okay. I think the idea is that we want to get them black or something, some color. So, kind of need to figure out what each color adds, like what each knob adds to the bars.
Okay.
So, A.
Okay, A.
Okay. We found that A adds a little bit of. A makes them go to this kind of, let's see, I guess it would be like a vaguish. Yeah, they turn kind of vaguely blue.
Okay, flip that back off and then do B.
Flip B.
Okay.
When I say flip, I mean flip off and then flip
Right.
B.
Right. They go blue again, but this time it's just a little bit greener.
All right, now C.
Okay,
Flip B off and then yeah,
Yeah, no. Flip, flip.
this process working down.
They turn bright green.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now D.
D. Flip, flip.
They turn fairly dark green.
Okay, E.
Flip, flip.
E adds. They start to turn a kind of weird purple color.
A weird purple.
Mm-hmm. It's not quite purple. It's more like a. It's like a. Hold on. What would be the name for this?
Fuchsia.
It's like an angry magenta.
Okay. Okay, now F.
Okay, flip, flip.
The purple gets deeper. Still kind of between pink and purple.
And that's with E off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now G.
Okay, flip, flip. Is that a
G?
G?
It's a G. The drawing tool is not very responsive.
Okay.
The G, they turn a stark violet.
Okay.
It's like
H.
that deep purple.
Flip,
When you flip H, they turn dark purple.
Oh! I think I understand. Pull L real quick.
Okay, flip.
Flip H off and then flip L on.
Okay, flip and flip L.
Okay, they turn a dark red.
Ah! Alright, flip that and then flip P.
Flip P.
They turn an almost golden yellow.
Okay, so each level adds.
Eve is kind of just leaning it back against the shadows, kind of like hitting her head against the wall. Like, oh.
They each add a different color. The bottom adds yellow, yellowish, some kind of yellow. L adds red. H is blue, and D is green. Those are the deepest shades. So I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. I figured out what the switches do. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Are there any instructions here?
I don't know.
I flip
Alright.
off the levers just to be safe.
Lily, you have a lantern of revealing on, don't you?
And I can see invisibility.
And you have the daylight spell going.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot you had these.
Oh god.
There are instructions. They are in color next to the fucking switches.
Are you serious?
Yes, they're in color, so I was like, haha, they can't see them. Haha, haha. And then I completely just realized that Lily has the fucking lantern of revealing and the daylight spell. They are vague, but there are a set of instructions. And it says, the darkest colors shine brightest.
I actually don't have lantern revealing out because Eve can
Well,
see invisibility, but I do have daylight on.
Yeah, nonetheless, you have light, and so you can see color. The words are all in
And
color,
I can
and
see
they
in
are
color.
various shades. Can
I
you?
can. Yes, I have witch
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah, she's double sight.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. So okay, so yeah, it's the darkest lights shine brightest.
Oh, okay. Well then, since Lily's right here, she's just gonna flip DHLP.
Okay, the bars turn a solid black, and then go white, and the light disappears.
Well, all right.
I was like, man, this puzzle's gonna be so hard for them. And then I was like, wait a minute, hold on. They
I'm
have a
gonna
light
be
source.
real honest. I was like, maybe the blotter should just turn black. Like, literally, my next course of action was to just flip all DH and LP. That was literally my next course of
God
action.
damn it.
Because I was like, well, if like we're supposed to make black, the darkest colors would just make
Yeah.
black.
Yes. Running that puzzle behind the scenes was AIDS. Remind me to never use color puzzles again.
I mean,
I'll
it was
remind
only AIDS because we were like literally trying to figure out what the.
I'm
what
over
they
here
did.
like, well, I'm over. It was AIDS for me because I'm over here trying to like really figure out what the color combinations are, and I'm blue-green colorblind or blue-yellow colorblind. So I'm sitting over here like, well, what does this actually make? Because to me, blue and yellow just makes like a bright kind of pukey yellow.
It makes green.
Right, it's supposed to make green. But I don't see that, so I'm like, trying to visualize this shit in my head, like,
Okay, well then.
To me, all yellows and greens are basically the same color, more or less, and blues blend into that range too. So I'm over here, like, looking at the yellow-green side, and I'm like, wait, I'm just gonna ignore this whole side of the fucking color wheel. Purples, reds, let's go.
Okay. Out of character, what do I need to be able to talk to, like, to you speak with that? Do I need a body or do I just need a skull?
You have to have a visible mouth.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it has to have a larynx, a windpipe, and a mouth to talk, I think.
Well, that's if they're alive. But they're dead.
Yeah, it just says you have to have a visible mouth.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna take the skull from each of these rooms.
Okay. There's no skull for one of them. It's not. There's no skull on this one, so you're like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. It looks vaguely humanoid, but there's no
Does he have a
skull.
visible mouth?
Huh?
Does he have a visible mouth?
Not any that you see. The rest of them do. The
Alright.
Dragonborn and the Beholder very much have a skull, and the last one looks pretty human to you. I mean, it could have been an elf, perhaps, but probably human.
Why are we taking
The-
dead people's corpses with
the-
us?
The fourth one starts to look humanoid, and then there's nothing, like, there's no skull or anything. Instead, you don't find a skull, weirdly enough. It's just a humanoid-ish thing, and the rib cages are closed over. Like, they wrap all the way around.
What?
Yeah, the rib cage wraps all the way around the body.
Isn't that what they normally do?
No. The rib cage normally stops, like, friend, here.
Am I dumb?
I think maybe it's being misconstrued into, like, a different, like, okay. So here's what a normal rib cage looks like. And I guess technically looking at this, yeah, you could say it wraps all the way around the body, but that's not actually what I mean. What I mean is that the ribs, they don't conjoin with, like, the chest at all. They just continue going all the way around each other.
Oh,
Like, they just
okay.
grow all the way around each other.
So it's just literally like rings.
Sort of, but, like, very, like, not technically interconnected.
What kind of skeleton is that?
Okay. Um.
Mitch. I wonder if Oz is drunk.
So fucking much is what he meant.
So fucking No, wait. Soul fucking Mitch. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll get it. Note to self, don't ever run a colored puzzle again. That was AIDS. All right.
Okay, can I figure out what this creature might have been?
Sure, roll a nature check.
Okay, can I use Luna?
Sure.
Alright, then fucking guidance. Ooh.
Nice.
29.
Oh my god. You don't fucking know, but that shit ain't natural, man. What the fuck? Fuck this noise. Does not look like any ribcage you've ever even heard of.
Okay, I don't know. Gonna take a skull. Wait, can I take it? Does it have a skull?
It doesn't have a skull.
It doesn't have
There's
a
no
skull.
skull present. It also doesn't seem to have like a proper like neck bone. Like there's one there, but it looks like a tailbone.
Then maybe the skull is merged on the other
ribcage?
side?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Hi. Okay. I'm just gonna take the the ribcage. I'm just gonna take the ribcage.
Okay. You take the ribcage.
Why?
You now have 3 skulls. One of them is obviously a beholderkin. One is a dragonborn. One is a human. And then you have a ribcage.
Because
A
later
very
I can
distorted
talk with
one.
them.
Is
Okay.
going to do what?
Later I can talk with them. That way
But-
you don't have to waste your spell slots.
But
Speak with that a ritual?
No, I just can
Oh, okay.
prepare it.
Gotcha.
I just have to ask Saloon if I can borrow some of her power for the spell and then talk to them.
well, if
I'm
I
curious.
get some, I mean, once we're done here, I guess I could do it if I have spells left,
Yeah, it's just I'm curious.
or if
You don't
want
to do it right now, which is fine. I understand that. So I'm just bringing them with us.
And if you want to, my warlocky powers, I can rest I could cast it twice per little rest we take. In other words,
Sure,
I'm telling
if-
you, I've got 2 spell slots, but I've only got 1 right now. If I took a short rest, I could cast it twice per short rest we take.
Well, let's wait until we get to the next time we actually need to sit down and close up some of our wounds, which knowing me is probably pretty soon.
Okay. Well, this is the freaky thing I was talking about. Don't forget to get Luna out of the little hole over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So that's it. There are only 4.
Yes.
All right. What?
Is
I'm
there
gonna check
any
the
loot?
rooms.
Yeah.
I was literally just
Make an investigation check.
All right. I'm gonna use Luna to help me. And guidance. 26.
How does it feel to succeed on every investigation check you make?
Pretty great.
In the most of them don't have anything except for the human obviously had some clothes or something at some point because there are the shredded, tattered remains of a bag that it once held, and this holds just kind of general adventuring supplies, but it also holds another bag within it, a small satchel that seems to have been mostly untouched by time. You know what this is?
This is a bag holding.
This is a bag of holding.
Be careful. Make sure it's not a bag of devouring instead.
Does Lily know what a bag of devouring looks like?
Nope. They're very rare.
My mother has one. Remember?
Oh yes, she does.
I know what
It
they
was-
look like, and you've
It
seen.
was in a box though, and none of you have actually seen the bag of holding. I mean, sorry, the bag of devouring. You do not know
Okay.
what they look like.
What happens if you turn a bag of devouring inside out?
It eats you
How does that work?
because you have to stick your hands inside of it to turn it inside out.
Couldn't you just put your hand, like,
Have you ever
on
turned a
its
sock
butt
inside
in?
out? Have you ever turned a sock inside out? Same
Use
concept.
using the butt in too.
You would have to grasp the inside of it.
Oh.
Wait, I have an idea. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
You're gonna spend 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Lily, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. 18.
You succeed as a claw swipes, barely missing you. Make me a concentration check. Oh, you're the time on your ritual resets. You are you going to try to finish casting it?
Oh, you piece of shit. Yes.
Okay.
Are you trying to rush us, darling? We'll be here whether
Oh
we
my
want to or
God,
not.
this thing just keeps rolling it. Yeah, go ahead and make me another dex save, please.
Oh my fucking god, alright. 18 again.
We, I sense a presence in the force. Okay. Whew. Slides past you again. Kind of, it's obvious. It's just toying with you right now. But go ahead and make me another constant. Actually, yeah, make me a concentration check. This one with advantage because you kind of expected.
That thing really hates
11.
you.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's a saving throw, so would that be 12?
Yeah, same difference. You succeed. It's a concentration check, and you didn't take damage, so it's a 10. So, let's see. Da-da-da. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. 8, 9.
I'm
It
scared.
does not. It does not attack you again.
Okay. Oh, for each minute. Okay.
Yeah, I was rolling to see each minute.
Jesus
You-
fuck.
You finished the spell. This is a bag of holding.
Okay, I'm gonna turn
Does
it
not
inside
tell you what's. Oh, are you really?
out. Yeah.
You're turning it inside out.
Oh, buddy. All right, here we go. Give me a second here.
Yeah, all the contents spill forth.
You might want to move Luna. She'll be covered. Whatever's in there.
You were literally in the process of saying it does not tell you what's on the inside.
Yup. Yup. Okay. All right.
Oh god. He's got to type this out.
I'm assuming the bags of holding we bought were empty.
You've never turned them out? You have no idea.
Mine has been turned out.
Mine has not.
The Nothic turned it inside out. Well, we got another bag of holding, Lily.
I can put my books in it, yeah.
Oh god. You don't need any more books.
I... You can never have too many books.
Okay, half books, half stuff I can't carry. How's that? Split it
Sure.
down the middle.
Sure. I mean, there were 400 pounds of books. Holy fuck.
Oh god. Okay, I scoop the gold into mine. The best I can. Okay. Jesus. Who was this poor sap? Oh, he was an adventurer like us.
Plate mail made of material you do not recognize.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. How many pounds of books do I have?
Probably a lot.
Let's find out.
You had over 400.
800 pounds of books. Okay,
Oh my
I'm gonna
sweet baby Jesus.
I'm gonna put 200 pounds of books in it.
Okay. Bag is more or less full at that point. If you put all the random gear back in it.
Mm,
1 second, I
No.
need to calculate
Okay.
this. 8.
can we have another bag of holding thing?
Sure.
This one will be...
I've been very Christmas. that's good enough for me. I'll tell you what. Right now.
Lily, I need you to hold the 7,000 silver and 900 copper.
Well, why don't you put 200 pounds of books
Oh, and
in this bag of holding?
okay, I will.
Actually, you can put 300 in.
Okay, that'll leave 96 weight left. Well, 96 of that left. Okay, I switched that over to your bag.
Well, this is the new one we just got. Yeah.
Can we?
Oh, there it is. So it's got 500 pounds of books.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the supreme and 2 graders of potions. I'm gonna put the rest in the bag of holding.
Alright, hang on.
Four.
Let me... 200...
It's gonna be 8. And that's 9.
Okay, and you're giving me... what are you giving me?
The 2 graders and 1 superior. And I'll put... Oh, 200 pounds of random gear? Oh, shit.
I mean, we could really just leave that there if there's nothing of
And
importance.
it's just like ropes and climbing gear and stuff like that. It's not anything that catches your eye as particularly expensive. Together, it might be worth quite a lot, but
What about the...
individually, it's not much.
What about the plate mail that was made of something else?
It is a very weird looking plate mail. It's a set of white and gold metal. No, not blue and black. We're not going there. That is crafted very expertly.
Okay. Did we put it in your bag or my bag?
You
Okay, I'll put it in mine.
yours.
Do you want to try Arcana checking the unidentified potions?
Oh, buddy, yeah, I can.
Or would you like to wait?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Let me see. And then the 3 graders, right? You also gave me?
Yeah, no, 2 graders.
Oh, you gave me 2. Okay. Healing. Okay. And then there's 1. Oh, no, wait. These weigh 0.5 pounds each, don't they?
Something like that.
And then 2. Okay. And then you want an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Can I use Luna?
Sure.
Cool. Guidance.
Mm-hmm.
30. Roll 1d4. 31.
Okay, give me a second here. Also, as a note, the armor is not white and gold. I was using the wrong item card. The armor is black and blue. Haha. 31. You identify a handful of the potions. 4 of them are potions of fire breath, which you have a couple of already.
Yeah,
And
my bag.
Yep. One of them is a potion of mind reading.
Can you write them down as you're identifying them, please?
Sure.
Thank you. So I keep track of them.
And Lily reads them off as she hands them to Eve.
Which sell for a pretty penny if you can get the right price for them.
Except she totally keeps one of the potions of greater invisibility.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I like being invisible. That's a good skill.
2 potions. Speed.
And you guys know what potions of speed do, correct?
Nope.
Okay, I'll get you an
Is it
item card
haste?
for it. It's basically haste.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I'll get you an item card for them.
Oh.
Okay, I have to. And if you wanted invisibility, I have 6 potions of invisibility.
Yeah, but greater invisibility is better than invisibility because I can do stuff.
Yep, you can attack and everything. And fun fact, it is concentration-less.
Yeah.
Let me find the fire breaths. I put it in here somewhere. There it is. There's.
It's gonna be one of those oh shit moments where it's like I'm getting fucked up and I need to heal people.
Oh,
And
God.
there is haste. When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute. No concentration required.
Awesome.
When it ends, however, you do get stunned for a round. Keep that in mind. It is the full haste spell.
Yep.
Arum is going to feature some interesting potion making because potions are not inherently magical in Arum. So Arcana checks will not identify potions. In fact,
Awesome.
Arcana checks aren't going to identify anything really. They'll just let you know if something's magical or not. If that.
That's why you get a the witstone, which
There's
I
going
have.
to be a handful of skills that I add into the game that are going to be specifically for like things that are very specific to Arum. There's going to be like mercantile, enchanting, a handful of others as well.
Cool.
Okay, so the rest of these I need to physically make. I swear I had a potion of mind reading in my bag of holding, but apparently I don't.
I don't think I've ever handed one out.
I think it was a very long time ago. I kept it, but I never sold it.
Maybe.
I don't remember one being handed out.
Yeah, I haven't ever handed out a card for it either, so maybe I handed it out and we just forgot about it. I don't know.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's all 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What? I blew it out.
Okay.
Considering we left it burning overnight.
15 spell scrolls. How many spell scrolls between me and Lily can be identified by just looking at them and seeing if we can read them without triggering the random effect thing?
Sorcerer spell list, Warlock spell list, and Cleric spell list.
Yeah.
You guys could identify probably all but one of these just by looking at them. And reading their effects, kind of glancing over them. This would take you a little bit, though, kind of trying to read it. It's like looking through like a manual. You're like, well, maybe this... Oh, this is a manual to build an airplane. Oh, wait, that's a chainsaw. Never mind. But give me a second. You have 15 of them in total. All right. 5 of them are the exact same thing.
So
Weirdly enough.
damn.
5 of these are protection from aberrations.
Ooh.
Do you want those, Lily?
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Stop
Come
doing that
down,
to the
Lick.
text.
Jesus.
There
So
we go.
those go to Lily.
A second here. Actually, you couldn't identify this one either. I thought clerics got this spell, but they do not. So, no. So you would have this.
A scroll of animate object.
Mm-hmm. That is a 5th level spell scroll.
which I will add to the bag of
Do
holding.
sorcerers get this? I'll just say that you can identify this one because I don't actually know if you can.
And cure wounds
get this
go
or
to
not.
Lily.
I think sorcerers can learn heat metal. I'm pretty sure, so I'm just gonna say yeah.
Okay.
Heat metal.
Scrolls of cure.
That one's yours. All yours. I can't cast it. Don't forget you also got a spell scroll of contagion.
Yep, I remember. I've been thinking about several times casting it.
Suggestion. Don't I have suggestion spell scrolls? Let me look in my massive wardrobe of spell scrolls. I kid you not. I've got shit tons of spell scrolls.
You said 5 or 4 of these were detect aberration?
Protection from aberrations.
Yeah, 5 or protection from aberration.
Holy shit, okay.
Yup.
Are you sure I can cast that?
Yes, it's a protection from it's a protection from good and evil spell, but
Just for
specific.
aberrations.
Yeah, specific to
Okay.
aberrations, basically.
Okay, so...
That's handy.
And you can identify this last one.
And gaseous form.
Okay, cool. So you have one that you cannot identify, and you have one, this last one.
And then... one... that is question marked.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
Permatic
Yep.
spray?
You
Which one?
you immediately look at this and go, oh wait, hold on. This is a 7th level spell scroll.
Wow.
Who
Yep.
can cast
This
it?
is the first one you have seen in the campaign.
Who
You.
can cast it? Me?
You can. It's a sorcerer spell.
Oh, damn.
Yep. It is an extremely powerful spell.
So good.
I'm gonna have a lot of fucking things to go through my
I love
inventory.
this one. I hate Prismatic Wall, but I love Prismatic Spray. It's amazing. I love that whole subset of spells like Chaos Bolt, Chromatic Orb, Prismatic Spray, Prismatic Wall. I don't like Prismatic Wall because it's annoying as a DM, but it's also really fucking cool.
Okay. We got it all figured out, yeah? Yeah.
I still have no idea what 9th level spell Lily's gonna take.
I don't either. Who knows?
I'm like, Time Stop seems pretty cool.
It's pretty good.
At the same time...
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say fuck it. Give me a second here. I don't think any of you can cast this. I don't think anyone in the party can cast this, but
I can give you an Arcana check.
sure, give me an Arcana check. See if you can
And
detect
random
this.
effect!
It's a DC of 15, so I don't think you can fail it.
I cannot.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna
My-
go ahead and... Well, yeah, you... One scroll of
Awaken.
Awaken. I'm
Ooh.
pretty sure this is a bard-only spell, I think.
Awaken
have to
of
double
what?
It's just the Awaken spell.
Should we see if we should get somebody to cast Awaken on Jeff?
Oh, druids can cast it. Fun fact.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
cool.
Oh god.
What Awaken does is after spending the casting time tracing magical pathways within a precious gemstone, which costs 1,000 GP and is consumed by the spell. The casting time is 8 hours, by the way. You touch a huge or smaller beast or plant. The target must have either no intelligence score or an intelligence score of 3 or less. The target gains an intelligence of 10. The target also gains the ability to speak one language you know. If the target is a plant, it gains the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines, creepers, and so forth, and it gains senses similar to a human's. Your DM chooses statistics appropriate for the awakened plant, such as the statistics for the awakened shrub or awakened tree. The awakened beast or plant is charmed by you for 30 days or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. When the charmed condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether to remain friendly to you based on how you treated it while it was charmed.
And it's just permanently...
This is permanently
Awakened.
sentient.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
This is a 5th level druid and bard spell.
So, we couldn't use it on Jeff because his intelligence is 6. Right?
He's also not a beast or a plant.
True.
Has to be
So-
a beast or plant with an intelligence of lower than 3, or 3 or lower. Rather.
I hate to ask this, but can we take a break to go to the bathroom? And
Yes.
Get drinks.
Yes.
Soka. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, right, we were.
Yeah, we were
Digging
probably
up
sitting
or-
on the ground looking at stuff.
Yeah, the shadow was like kind of messing with you a little bit.
This shadow just must feel so insignificant right now.
Not paying attention one bit.
It's probably just like, what the fuck ever, man.
Like, we've just blown it off at every, like, just, you're
It
not a
already
threat.
told Eve it's not interested in that. Kappa.
Like, we were just literally like, yeah, okay, Shadow. Hey, we have some questions. It's like, raw, bad, and evil. We've just been like, yeah, okay, that's cute, but like,
Well, like, could you know, not be a shitter? 5 seconds? It's like, oh, wait.
so was this Shadow here originally?
No.
Ah, okay,
This is brand new.
cool.
Scary tomb.
Let me close this. Close up. Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay, I believe that was everything. So now I've got 500 pounds in a bag, new bag of holding, of books.
Moving books to another bag of holding.
What else I mean? Alright, new bag of holding. I'm gonna double the book bag. No.
You got every spell you could cast and the potions that you got added.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was just cure wounds and yeah. Oh, and the aberration.
And the 2 greater healing potions and the 1 superior.
Mm-hmm.
Protection from evil!
Evil!
Evil.
I totally got the book bag, I just didn't laugh because I don't appreciate your shit. Fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna make straps for it and give it to Luna.
Yeah, and she can take it to school.
Yeah.
Why don't I just give you satchel, the satchel I carried Shadow Scale in? Though she might be
Luna's-
sentimental to it.
Luna's a strong, independent girl.
Robot.
Hey.
Robot girl?
Don't be sexist.
I don't think that's sexist.
Racist?
That's
Yeah, it's
robotist.
kind of- Not even, yeah, it's a robotist. Robot isn't even a race.
Hey, don't
Constructist.
don't be. What's the word I'm looking for?
Don't be.
Yeah, that.
Alright. Alright. What do you guys do?
Time for the creepy crypt.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I
Came
didn't-
in here.
Make sure to check for traps.
What the fuck is this?
I told you! I
So,
told you, big ass room!
looking into the room, you see that it is a distance undetermined yet, 45 feet to either side of the room by roughly 80 feet long. And each side of the room is lined with statues. 2 large pillars of inky blackness stand at the entrance to the room. The statues themselves are of various figures in various poses, all kind of shrouded in this dark shadow that clings to them. And you can see a large brazier in the center of the room. It is unlit, but currently glows with a light blue essence. At the far back of the room is a raised dais, and sitting atop it appears to be a large metal sarcophagus.
Oh boy.
This reminds me of the double ganger that we ran into. And the talking door.
This map may or may not have been a map stolen from another module where there's bunches of mummies everywhere, and that doppelganger may or may not have been buried in a mummy sarcophagus. Who knows?
Lily, be careful.
Yeah. So the pillars of blackness, you said, are
Mm-hmm.
Right here?
north and south of me right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. What are these other
There's two-
statues?
There's two more at the very back of the room that you see. The other statues are of just various humanoids in different poses.
Oh.
All of them appear to be armed with a weapon of some sort. There's a bow, a couple of great swords, a maul, etc.
Okay. Detect evil and good.
What is the range on Detect Evil and Good?
30 feet, if I remember correctly.
You do not detect anything.
Let me see. Detect evil and good. Paying it. 30 feet.
You'd have to be
You do not
right
detect anything.
here to.
I'm gonna go up. Look at this. I'm not gonna touch it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
you
gonna
don't detect anything. Okay.
okay, I'm gonna look at it. Move around it as I inspect it.
Okay.
Do I detect anything now?
You do not.
Okay. Interesting.
Looking at the box, it stands about 7 feet tall, about 8 feet long, and about, say, 5 feet wide. There are very obvious arcane glyphs inscribed across the side of it. They are not giving off any light or anything like that, but they are visible.
Can I read them?
Yes, you can. Well, you can get an idea of what they are. These are not arcane glyphs that are in a language necessarily, but they do have kind of a meaning to them. And they seem to be a binding enchantment.
Oh.
Oh, what?
This is some kind of binding enchantment.
Is there any text on the sarcophagus you need me to read?
I didn't walk up there. I'm pretty scared. I don't sense anything from it. Speaking of which, I need to take my use of that for the day out. I don't detect anything from it. But that being said, that doesn't mean the box isn't made of lead or something.
What do you mean?
Or, well, I can't detect anything through like a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, some lead, or like 3 feet of wood or dirt. That was really specific. Don't ask me how I know that. Lots of testing.
Do you see any traps near the entrance? Or near the...
I can look. Luna, help me.
Okay.
I'm not guidancing myself.
Okay.
20. Wait, no, that's supposed to be perception.
Yep.
So,
What is your perception?
it would be a 17.
Looking around, you do not see any traps.
I don't think it's trapped.
Okay. I want to check to see if there's any text on the sarcophagus I can see from here.
There is, but it doesn't read necessarily. It's a series of arcane runes.
Well, I wasn't meaning arcane runes. I was talking about, like,
Yeah,
text, a
that's-
name, or something.
Nope.
What about on the floor?
Nope. There's no text anywhere to read.
What do the arcane runes say? Or
The
what do
arcane
they imply?
runes, like I said earlier, they are a binding enchantment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think the this brazier is binding whatever this thing is right here. Hey, Shadow, is this you?
Why would that make sense, Lily?
Oh, I'm just gonna piss him off.
Lily, you hear closer than you really expect to. No.
Oh, it's totally him.
The darkness in the room fills the entire room with this heavy black essence.
Oh, I
All current light sources are snuffed, including magical ones.
Shit.
You are plunged into a darkness so deep, so impenetrable, you cannot see anything whatsoever. You are blinded. You hear a
Is Eve blinded?
yes.
Oh shit. Alright.
This is physical darkness. This is a like it's like a mist basically.
Gotcha.
Give me a second here. Okay. You hear a great chuckling laughter.
What's so funny? Is it a joke? Can I know?
I see you.
It's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks against you, Lili.
Oh, well then. I'm sorry, I talked shit.
What is your AC currently? It's 18, right?
Yes.
Hey, 1, 2, so 2 of these hit. Even with advantage, it failed the 3rd one here. Oof. Okay. You hear it closer than you really expect to. This is different than when it's talked to you before, and all of a sudden you feel this sharp pain in your chest and you look down and there is a claw sticking out of your chest. It retracts and there's no hole left, but you double over in pain with this sheer amount of just agony that you are currently in. You are going to take 32 points of necrotic I'm sorry, 17. Hold on. You're going to take 27 points of piercing damage and 5 points of necrotic damage, which is halved down to, let's see, so that would be 27 and what? 27 and 2? Yeah. 27 and 2, which is 29 total points of damage.
Ow, fucking rude.
Welcome to your doom.
Jeff, it's your turn.
Jeff sees nothing.
Jeff doesn't see anything. But Lili, I imagine, would have yelled out here.
Yeah. Like, oh, fuck. Rude.
He's gonna start headed towards near me.
Jeff shoots Lili. Okay.
Takes out his dagger and readies an attack if something comes at him.
Gotcha. Eve, what are you doing?
I take out my dagger and go over to Lili and I put my back to hers. And
Because of your see invisibility, which is still on, correct?
yes, it should be.
Let's see. This would be, yeah. I mean, I'd say it's reaching the end of it, but even if you have a minute left, that's 10 rounds. So I'd say yeah, you still have it on because of your see invisibility. You managed to actually see something retreating in the darkness from where you were just standing.
Right here?
You see it from where you walked up to. Like you walked into the space, and then all of a sudden you saw something shoot in this direction.
Which direction?
Destruction.
Oh wait, you can't see that. In this, hold on, this direction.
Okay. Can I follow it?
You can certainly try. You can make an attack of opportunity here, but it would be a disadvantage because you cannot see it.
Yeah. Nope. Whoops, wrong. Ignore that.
Yeah, 13 does not hit, unfortunately. You just take a swipe in the air and it doesn't connect.
Lili, stay close.
Oof,
I can see.
Never mind, continue. No, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a plan. Stay close.
Ready.
Shadow
An
scale.
attack. What's dark wire? Shadow scale it. Come this direction too.
Okay.
Take a defensive position. Reading both of her attack.
Oh,
multi-attack.
and after your turn, it should have gotten a lair action.
Oh fuck.
Okay, it's going to go ahead and take a lair action here. It's going to use Grasping Shadows. I need... I'll just roll for this. Okay, so Lili's safe. Eve. Jeff. And Shadowscale. I rolled really well on those. Eve, Jeff, and Shadowscale. I'll make me a dexterity saving throw, please. Okay.
That's an 8. That's a 13.
Yep. Okay. Eve and Jeff, you are currently grappled. Shadowscale, however, is not. She is fine. Your movement speed is reduced to 0. Okay. And what else? Is that the only thing Shadowscale's doing?
Spreading an attack.
Okay. Luna.
Luna
I'm
doesn't have
I'm assuming Luna's flying, right?
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
She's like flying above me.
Okay.
She can't see it, right?
She cannot. Does she have blind sight?
I don't think so.
Double check her sheet. It should say in all the red text under her stats.
Yeah. Dark vision, 60 feet. No.
Okay. Does Shadowscale have blind sight?
I don't know.
Double check her sheet. I don't know as an answer. Like double check.
So what is it?
No, you've never
Okay.
told me
She
I
does not
could
have.
put her. You told me no.
I was just double checking. Okay. She doesn't have blind sight. Got it. All right. So is Luna just staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Lily.
I cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Cool. I'm going
5th
to.
level.
Nice. I'm going to go ahead and I'll put a it's 15 feet, right?
Let me ping it. Because I don't remember. I thought it was 10. It might be 15.
$15 feet.
15 foot, yeah.
Cool. And it is a wisdom save? Yes.
Yes. It should be a square.
I mean, sure.
The D&D universe is non-Euclidean, alright? It's non-Euclidean.
Yeah, it is. Gotcha. All right, and that's your action?
Yep, and then I'm going to bonus action, healing word myself, and we can cast up to 2nd level spells, right?
Up to 2nd.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm healing word myself at 2nd level.
Let's see. So, okay, this makes it difficult terrain. Does it make difficult terrain? I'm gonna say yeah, it makes it difficult terrain for anything that can fly as well. Interesting. The ceilings in this room, by the way, you can't see. It's pitch black.
And with that, I'm going to proc Luna's thing.
Okay, and what is Luna's thing? Which one?
Her Burst of Hope.
All right, Burst of Hope. So you regain 5 HP. Everybody that's within 30 feet of, what, Lili or Luna?
Luna. But Luna's 10, like,
Yeah,
not even that.
so
5 feet
everybody
above me.
everybody in the party regains 5 HP. And then for the next, like, minute or something, yeah,
Yep.
You regain an extra 5 HP every time you're healed. So,
Okay,
All
so
right.
8 plus 3 plus 5 is...
18. No, I'm retarded. 16.
Thank you.
Okay.
16.
That's the end of your turn. At the start of its turn, it is within your Spirit Guardian, so it has to make a Wisdom saving throw. It makes
Yep.
this with advantage. Doop.
It's a DC.
Oof, it still fails pretty hard, actually. It rolled a natural 1 and a natural 4.
Oh.
Oof. Alright, so it's going to take that damage, which... Go ahead and roll Spirit Guardians. I'm just going to have a roll every time that you deal damage to it.
Okay, hold on. What is it? It's 5d8, I think, at 5th level.
Yep.
5d, yeah. 5d8. 26 damage.
Nice. 26 points of, I'm assuming, radiant damage?
Yes, it is taken the form of angels.
Yep, because you're good or neutral. All right. Cool. Good to know.
So that's
On its
7
turn.
points.
Let's see. It's going to go ahead and it is going to use... It's going to use its bonus action to do this. And then it is going to get right up next. Okay.
I'd see it.
Teleport.
Wouldn't I?
Huh?
Wouldn't I see the movement?
No, this movement is instantaneous. You don't see anything where it was before. It's just gone. And then it's going to go ahead, and I need dexterity saving throw from everyone in the party.
Oh no. Oof.
Yeah, this is scary.
Yeah.
Jeff succeeds. Shadow Scale fails. Lily succeeds, barely. He fails.
Oh my god, what
Look at all
are
these
these?
crits. What the fuck is going on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 rolls, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 crits. What the fuck? Anyways, okay, and so if you rolled an 18 or higher, you succeeded, and you will take half damage. I don't want to roll this physically, so here we go. Oof.
Oh!
All right. So anyone that failed, that includes Eve and Shadow Scale, takes 49 points of necrotic damage.
Goody.
Anyone that succeeded will take half of that, which is 24.
Ooh, I only take 12.
You only take 12 because of Asamar.
49.
As you-
Who else fails?
You and Shadow Scale failed, so you're both gonna take 49.
Luna takes nothing.
And then Jeff is gonna take 24. As you hear this, you will perish, and then this huge, just exultation of shadow washes over you all. And
I succeeded.
movement. Eve, make me a perception check. It's going to roll stealth. Ooh, God, fuck. Okay, roll low, please. Yeah. So it rolled a 2, and it has a +7 to stealth. That's a 9. Eve, you have a very strong idea that it is somewhere in this vicinity.
Which, darling?
Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to go on multiple layers. Somewhere in this vicinity, over here.
Over here?
Yep. So you can try to make attacks against it, but they are at disadvantage. Okay.
Okay.
Jeff.
I snap my fingers at Jeff, somewhere in that area.
Okay.
And he's gonna let an arrow fly.
Okay. Disadvantage.
15. Doesn't hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. Just clatters against a wall. Eve.
I take out another bomb. And I throw it in that
Okay.
general vicinity.
Where are you throwing it? Where are you trying to throw it exactly?
Right over in this direction.
Okay. Alright. I think, yeah, you're out of the range of it. It clatters against the metal floor. That is, what is the damage of it? It's
It is a
4d6,
mild
right?
fire and a alchemist fire.
Okay, the alchemist fire does not strike it. Actually, roll me a ranged attack, a dex check.
And they're together. They're attached
Yeah, I
to
know.
each other. Dex check.
One of them explodes though, and the other just applies fire. Yeah, roll me a dex check, and then roll me another one. Oh, never mind. So that's a 10. All right, you don't manage to strike it with the alchemist fire, but just throwing it in that general direction, it explodes, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw, which it rolls a 7 plus. Oh my gosh, please. Roll 20 is being super slow for me. No, that's just a 7. All right, and so it fails. What is the damage on wildfire? Mildfire?
You're asking me multiple things at once. 1 second. Recipes. You said.
Pretty sure it's half of a fireball.
It's a 10-foot radius. It's
Yep.
46.
46, half a fireball. So roll me 46, please. The alchemist fire does not proc.
Okay. But that's the ignition source. The mild
Yeah,
fire is the one that doesn't ignite.
Right. Right.
Alchemist fire is
Yes.
the one that blows up.
I understand it doesn't blow up. It lights on fire, and it has to hit something in order to deal damage. It is the ignition source for your mild fire. So your mild fire is the only thing that deals damage,
Okay.
since the alchemist
okay,
fire didn't
okay,
hit.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
that's
46.
44. Reroll.
What do you mean reroll?
That's 44. You need 46.
Oh. Just what? Got it backwards.
Okay. Cool. 19 points of fire damage. Let's see. Yep, 19 points of fire damage to the creature.
And then I'm going to take out a spell scroll. No, yeah. And I'm gonna cast fireball in that direction.
Okay.
With quicken spell. Fuck you!
All right. Go ahead and roll me 8d6, please.
Wait, you could quicken spell scrolls?
Can I do that?
Technically speaking, you can.
You said
That's
86?
so good.
Technically speaking, you can. I'll look that up later. But I know that there's a ruling out there that says casting a spell from a scroll or an item counts as you casting the spell. And I know for a fact that you can twin wands. So I'm going to say yes here.
Okay, let me find the spell scroll first.
So good.
What is...
Mark it off. You said 8d6, right?
Yes. All right. And your aim is sufficient. You just kind of aim it against the back wall. You're like, fuck this thing, and you hear...
Oh, I centered it here.
Okay.
I think we're out of range, right? For sure.
Yeah, I mean, you're still out of range. It's just you can't see the floor, so you can kind of aim by gut feeling, but it's fine.
Okay.
Easy enough. Shadow scale. I'm sorry. Wait. After your turn, layer action. 20th initiative. It is going to go ahead and it is going to use... it's going to use Shadow Glide. Alright. And I will roll a scatter die, or not a scatter, a percentage die to figure out who... Okay, sure. Luna needs to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, oof. Okay, she fails and is teleported to a random location within the room. You have Luna next to you, and then all of a sudden she just disappears. And you hear her go, wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, that's the lair action. Shadow Scale.
It's shadows that are grappling, right?
Yes.
Is it able? Are someone else able to break you out of the grapple?
It is a standard grapple. You would have to use your action to break out.
But can someone pull you out of a grapple? Or break
I
the
would
grapple for
say,
you?
I would say yes, but their athletics check is at disadvantage.
Okay, Shadow Scale's going to
Just roll it for now.
pry the grapple off me.
Okay, go ahead and have her make an athletics check, disadvantage.
14.
14, and the shadow needs to make a... Oh no, it has a built-in DC. Okay, da-da-da... That is just barely a success.
Awesome.
Okay, you are no longer grappled. The DC to break the grapple is 14.
Is that considered an action?
That
Or
was her
could
action.
she use a multi-attack?
Nope.
break that
It is
grapple
an
and go.
action. It is an action to break a grapple.
Okay.
Before too long, it's going to be a fucking action to actually grapple something too. Fucking grapple
move here.
free. Okay. At the end of her turn.
Yep.
Luna.
To my voice.
Okay. She could pretty easily find her way back.
She only has, what, 30 feet of flight, I think?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yup. So she'll get, like, here.
Okay.
That's her turn. Oh, no, wait, actually, can she cast her thing on the darkness?
Oh, that's a good question. I would say yes, she can, because you guys know you have a general idea. Let me how does it read?
It reads,
Facility.
let's see, scroll down. Detect intentions. Luna forces a target to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. On a failure, the target is illuminated in a shining orb which reveals her true intentions towards Luna and her friends. Red for bad, blue for good, and white for indifferent.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and wait, does it say what her saving throw is?
Yeah, DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
DC 15. Okay, cool. So I'm giving it advantage because she doesn't know exactly where it is. She's unable to directly target it. It has advantage anyways, actually. So, dexterity save. It's not particularly good at these, though. It barely succeeds. Rolled a 19 and a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's not barely succeeds. I was thinking disadvantage, but still, yeah, it succeeds. Sorry.
Oh, well, okay. Those ones
That was a clever use of that ability. I didn't think about that. It's like a little mini fairy fire. All right, Lily.
Okay. Oh god. I don't think I added that to my sheet. I did not. I should do that. Anyway. Add another resource.
You asked for this.
I know, it's great. I love it. Oh, that you can see. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay. No. Here's what we're gonna do. JK, that is the casting time of 1 minute.
Wait, what?
I'm dumb and not reading my spells, apparently.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Do I have to see people to be able to do this stuff?
What?
Choose any number of creatures within range. Okie dokie. Oh, wait,
Yeah, you
that's-
simply have to be. If it says choose any creatures within range, the only thing you have to do is be aware of their presence. That's it.
Okay.
If it says targets you can see, obviously you have to see them.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Sure.
Centered right here, and I choose all of the friendlies.
All right. So go ahead and roll me a Mass Cure Wounds.
Bam.
Jewel? Fucking what? Nice. Mass Cure Wounds OP. You all heal 19 health.
Plus an additional 5.
Plus an additional 5 because of
So that is-
Rest of Hope. That is 24 HP.
Oh. Dang.
Oof. That's a lot.
How much was it again? It's 25?
24.
24. My brain. I'm sorry.
That was 1 point above average, too.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'd Beacon of Hope up, and this stuff, it's like
Oh,
16, 21, plus 5, 26.
yeah, my Theurge knows Mass Cure Wounds and Beacon of Hope. I've used it a couple of times. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, no, wait, 24 plus 5, 29, plus another 5, 34. 34 healing.
Yep.
And that's a 5th level spell, so it's 7 spell points.
Okay.
Two,
What's your action?
That'll be my turn.
All right. It is now the Shadow's turn. I have to. Let's see here. Oof. All right. Let's see. It's going to go ahead and use.
I'm assuming he hasn't entered the...
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. All right. He does not get that back. That's fine. It's going to go ahead and. Just gonna try and skirt the edge here. Let's see if he gets this back too, because he's dead last turn. He does! Haha! Gonna go ahead and Lili, you suddenly feel a presence. He does technically enter this, but you do feel a presence suddenly next to you. All of a sudden, it's instant.
Okay, well,
but he
let's make
does
a wisdom
enter,
save.
so he has to make a wisdom save. He's pretty good at these, but he's gonna roll a 5 and a 9 for the second time in a row on Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dope. Roll 5d8. 17 points of damage.
Nice. And what is he? And this is radiant damage. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yes.
Minus 17. Nice. That is a very effective spell. And he is going to go ahead and he is going to make his rounds of attacks against you. One
Alrighty.
bite. That's a 26 to hit. That's a 23 to hit, and that is a 19 to hit.
Oh,
All
those
three
all
hit.
fucking hit.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. All right. So you are going to take. We're just gonna call this a lot.
Yeah, I need each individual roll though, because I have to make 3 concentration checks.
Yep. None of these will make you make a concentration check above 10. However, you are going to take a total, including the necrotic damage being halved, of 60 points of damage.
Ow!
As he jumps on top of you, almost pins you to the ground. You feel your shoulder suddenly grow hot with this blood just leaking out of it, as he literally just tears off a large chunk of your shoulder, like bone is exposed and everything.
Ow! Fuck!
You are pretty hurt. And then he is going to. Let's see, was that a bonus action? That was. So he's going to take this, and he is going to move this way. Let's see, what would be 5,
It's
10,
half movement.
15, 20, 25, 30. Is that all of his
Do
movement?
I see where he's
think
gone?
so. No, he has 40 feet while in Spirit Guardians.
Do I see where he's gone?
40. I would say yes. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Do I get
you
an
see-
attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do. Disadvantage.
Do I?
Are you wielding a melee weapon?
I'm grappling him.
Okay, you can try. Eve, you do not. He was outside of your range. So go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Yeah, you're totally grappling him. He has a +6 to strength, so not even gonna roll for that.
I did.
You tried. You go out to grapple, and the shadow just slips through your finger. Eve, you do see. What's your passive perception? That's what I should be
19.
using here. 19. Okay, so he has to beat a 19 in stealth, and he only has a +7, so that's actually not. He barely fails. That's an 11 + 7 is 18. So you do see you do have a general idea of where he is. You know that he's over in this area. He's kind of on this raised
Where?
dais somewhere, between these 2 pillars. Sorry, I have to jump back and forth between layers. Between these 2 pillars somewhere.
Between these two?
Yep.
I still don't see it.
You should see mine.
I don't
Nope.
see it.
I don't see it either.
Okay. Do you see
I'm
it now?
assuming it's these two though.
2 pillars at the back of the room. I don't know why you can't see it.
There we go.
He's somewhere between the 2 pillars in the back of the room, on top of the raised dais. Jeff.
I point backwards towards the back of the sarcophagus. Behind the
Go ahead and roll this
sarcophagus.
down.
Jeff.
Okay.
24.
24 hits. All right, cool. You hear an arrow and a. And he takes some damage here. Okay.
Is this darkness magical?
It is magical, yes. It's very obviously magical. It's a physical shadow. It's not even quite darkness. It's something completely different. It's like a heavy mist. Okay. So Jeff attacks Eve.
The staff.
The staff. I pull out the staff from the bag of holding.
Okay. The darkness within about 20 feet of you dissipates.
Oh, okay.
I hold on to it. It's a 2-handed staff.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna give Eve a. Oh, well, all staves are one or two-handed. They're considered versatile.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Eve
I'll
an
be
aura
putting
that
dark
everyone
away
can see.
dark wire and holding onto the
Okay.
staff.
Aura 1. Okay. You are not attuned to it, so you cannot use its magical properties.
I
But
won't.
Okay.
But I can still cast magic from it, I think, right?
no, you cannot. Well, you can use it as a focus.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
Eldritch
can still use
Blast
it as a
back here
focus.
and
It's an
hopefully
arcane
hit him.
quarterstaff. I'm gonna give you an aura. Hold on. All right. Anything within what? Hold up. Oh yeah, that is 20 feet. Fuck,
Yeah.
that's huge.
Yep, and it blocks his
Alright.
way. He has to run through it. Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe he does.
I Eldritch Blast in the back.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your Eldritch Blast. Disadvantage. Okay, the last one hits. The rest miss.
I'm going to Withering Touch it.
This is force damage. Okay.
See if he's immune to necrotic. Well, he's immune to necrotic.
Or he healed from it.
Oh, or that.
And Shadow Scale.
Lair action.
Oh yeah, Lair action. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me of these. He's going to go ahead and use Grasping Shadows again. No, actually, this time he is going to use. Yeah, he's going to use his Trap Soul ability. All right, so make an attack here. Oh, oof. Wait, that's a D12. Okay, that's still fucking miss. You see, you see in this light, in this kind of radius that you have, the shadow here, it's still dark, but you guys have dark vision, so you can actually see fairly well in this area. The shadow has dissipated in this 20-foot radius. And you see one of the statues suddenly animate and swing its maul down at the shadow scale and barely miss. And then it goes back to its previous position.
Okay.
Okay. Luna. I'm sorry, no, shadow scale.
Excuse me.
Listen,
Can Shadow Scale figure out exactly where he was whenever Jeff let loose that arrow?
she can use her perception check, but I'm gonna say that's her action.
Okay, she's just gonna do a random grapple in the air. See if she hits.
Well, she would know that it's outside the light's radius, and you have a general idea of where it is. So I would say go ahead and use a grapple with disadvantage. Okay, 9.
Oh, wait. Those are not.
Oh.
Those are attacks.
Make me a strength check, please. 14.
13.
That's 2 nat 20s.
2 nat 20s in a row, yeah.
Rolled a 15 and a 20. Unfortunately, she does not manage to grapple it. It is just not there. And she would have to be in this area.
Yep. And she'd back up.
Okay. It is going to go ahead and make an attack of opportunity against her. I'm going to make it a bite. However, it misses. Oof. Goes wide.
Lily, Shadow Scale found it.
Luna.
Yeah. Not a whole lot she can do, so she's just kind of gonna sit there, I guess.
Slam
Okay.
your shadow. Oh.
Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in an immense amount of pain. So, how much health am I missing?
Probably a fuck ton.
I was almost full again when he hit me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He
heal.
gets 3
at 7th
attacks,
level.
and his damage is pretty ridiculous, actually. You're gonna heal at 7th level. All right.
Oh
So you.
wait, no. Okay, no. Hold on. That's 70 healing. Okay, no, it's 6th level.
Is heal a 6th level spell?
Yeah, heal is a 6th level spell. Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's an
okay.
additional 10 points. I thought it healed 60, not 70,
Oh.
and it heals an additional 10 points for each spell slot above. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could upcast heal.
yep. So
No, but that's just 6th level. So 70 healing to myself.
Oh, it is a 6th level. For some reason, I was thinking it was 7th. So against 70 points at 6th level. Okay, cool. So 70 HP to you.
So it's blindness, deafness, and any disease affecting the target.
Yep. You are not blinded or deafened, so you're still good.
101 points. Or I'm at 101 again. Okay.
Nice.
So
That's your action.
that is my action. I can't do a whole lot. So I'm going to. Oh, I'm already concentrating on fucking Spirit Guardians. You know what I can do though? Hold on.
You could slam your spirit guardians right into his ass.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's what I was trying to say to do. I was like, ooh, you could do that.
Yeah. I'm moving right here. And, you know what I'm going to do too? I'm gonna...
enters the area, yeah.
I think this is... I need to find Luna's sheet. I think I can do this as a bonus action.
Okay.
Shining Aura... As a bonus action, you can spend 1/3 level spell slot to swap the... Oh, no.
Does an 18 succeed on your DC?
That is my DC, yes.
Okay, so it meets the DC. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yep, once per day you can extend the... Okay. I'm going to extend the aura too, as well, as I'm walking.
Okay.
From Luna's thing.
To 30?
So, yeah, to 30. So
Gotcha.
I'll change that. Let me roll the 5d8 first.
Yep, he takes half damage from this.
5d8. 18.
Okay, cool.
And then is... Wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, 30 feet.
Nice. So that is just a +1 to saving throws to anyone in that area.
Yep.
Okay.
You will perish here. I am the shadow. I was the firstborn. I will eat your souls.
You can try.
What is the range of this? It's a 30-foot cone. Yeah, that's gonna hit everybody. Just barely. Yep, I need everybody to go ahead and make me another dex save, please.
Woo.
13 for me.
Oof, that's a 10. That's a fail.
10.
Where did I put Luna? There she is.
7.
You still rolling?
Huh? No, I'm
Okay. I was like,
dropping
hold
the
on,
dice right now.
please.
I'm just dropping the dice. God, you guys rolled shit this time. Okay, nobody succeeded.
Not even with the 13.
Nope. Oof. All right. You are all going to take, except for Lily, you are all going to take 53 points of necrotic damage as the shadows again breathe out over you. Lily, you take half of that, which rounds down to 26.
Luna doesn't take shit.
Jeff is out,
Okay.
and so am I.
Okay. You're both unconscious. That is the end of the Shadow Dragon. Jeff's turn.
It ended its turn here.
It did.
And it gave
That doesn't mean
its
anything.
location away.
It fails it, the creature takes...
It ended its turn here. Yes. It's only when it enters...
or starts its turn there.
Or starts its turn there. Yes.
Okay,
So
so me
it's
moving
damage.
into it does not count as it entering.
It did.
Oh, so then I should roll another 5d8.
No, because it didn't start its turn in your aura. You moved into it, and it took the damage from you moving into it. It then ended its turn there.
Yeah, and so it took the damage, but it says when you move into it and when it starts its turn there.
It hasn't started its turn there.
Oh, okay, I thought it did.
No!
It
You were
was.
back here.
Wait,
You moved into it.
His turn is after Lily's.
yeah.
Oh!
Good
for some reason I
job.
was thinking his turn was before Lily.
No.
Alright, so he has to make another wisdom save. Okay. That is a failure. That is a 16.
23.
23 points of radiant damage.
And now I have to make a concentration check. So I took... How much did I take? 26?
26. So your DC is 13.
Oh, fuck, that's a 12. God damn it.
Yep. Spirit Guardian drops. Okay. Jeff succeeds on his death save. Eve, make me a
That's
saving
5.
throw.
It's a 10. He
Wait, where?
fails.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he fails, you succeed. Shadow scale.
Nope, not Shadow Scale. Oh, wait.
Lair action.
Doesn't, Zyra and Anixia don't. They disappear, right?
We're kind of ruling it as they just kind of.
Because they can go into my pouch and get me a healing potion.
Yeah, they could, and they take their turn on your initiative. So if they wanted to do that, they could.
Okay, then I'll do that and get the Supreme that I have.
Okay, they'll feed you a healing potion. You keep those in your bag of holding. Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough. So you regain 31 hit points. You are now
I
conscious.
do that to make sure they don't get broken.
And I'm gonna say that this is at the end of your turn. So you are conscious, but your turn's over. Shadow scale.
Where would he roughly be at?
You know that he's kind of in the back. You guys have a very good idea of where he's at this point. You're very positive he's in this area.
She's gonna acid breath him.
Okay. I will not give him advantage on this because this is not a spell, and she knows pretty much exactly where he's at. So what is this? The DC 14 dex save? He rolled a 20, so he takes half damage, but that's still 40-10. 11 points of acid damage. All right.
Puny mortals, you cannot kill me.
And then she's going to go over this direction.
Oof. All right. He's rolling really well. That's unfortunate. Luna.
Yeah, she's gonna. Well, let's see, it's 15.
Also, his lair action failed.
Cool. She's gonna come over here, and be like, "Potion, Jeff," and she's going to reach in, and grab potion of healing, and I mean, I guess theoretically I could just throw it at Jeff.
Technically, yeah. Yeah, I would need a ranged attack from you though.
And it would be at disadvantage. Keep that in mind.
You have to hit Jeff's touch AC, which is Heather. What's his dex? Actually, no. I would just say it's a AC of 10 because he's not moving. So it's just a base AC of 10.
Yeah, she's gonna grab it and move over here and attack him.
Okay.
So is that still 10?
Just pour it on him.
Oh no! If you're just pouring it on him, it's not a check.
Oh,
if
I
you're
wasn't sure
throwing
she
it
could do
on
that
top of it.
in the same turn. At the same turn.
Yeah. That's an object interaction to take some. Well, I'll allow it. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
She's not like feeding it to him. She doesn't have to like massage his throat or anything. She's just pouring it on him. So
Okay.
I'll just say this is her object interaction.
Okay, then yeah, she's gonna do that.
Sure. Good enough for me.
So that's she's using the greater.
Oh, the greater.
Okay.
1 second.
12 HP to Jeff. He's conscious. He wakes up and he clickety clacks like a motherfucker. He's like, "No, bitch, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker."
All right, and that's her turn.
Metal dice clickety clack pretty well. All right, Lili.
Yeah. Well, everybody just got fucking wrecked. So. Oh, and I'm not concentrating on spirit gardens anymore.
You are not.
No, so that aura needs to go away. I'm going to cast. There we go. Going to cast. You know what? Hold on.
I do know what. They're pretty cool.
I have some choices. You said I know where he is, right?
Yeah, you know almost exactly where he is. Like, you have a very good idea. And now that you really know where he is, the more you stare at that spot, the more you start to see some kind of vague outline.
Cool.
He's still very difficult to see, but you could tell he's there.
Cool.
He couldn't move anywhere last turn, so.
So. I am going to. Let me read Contagion.
I'm going to start rolling these d6s
It's
publicly.
touch, I believe.
Is Contagion touch?
I don't know.
It is touch.
It is.
It is. I just picture Lily like with the spell scroll like hitting him like it's a newspaper.
No, I'm not gonna use it. Okay. I don't even fucking know if he can be diseased.
Yeah, you're not sure even what he is really.
Yeah, so fuck it. She's gonna cast.
Do your worst. You'll be dead soon.
Oh, you think so? Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Again. At its level.
Okay.
So that is another 7 spell points.
He fails his wisdom save.
/roll 5d8.
And do another one.
18.
Yeah, you might as well do another one. He's going to start his turn there, so.
Okay. /roll 5d8. Oof.
Damn. He failed that one too. Okay. That is 18 and 28 is 36, 46 damage, I think. 38, yeah, 46 points of damage.
Yeah. And I am going to, for my bonus action, consume a Sheet of the Greater Health Potion.
Ooh, 46.
I'm going to I'm going to take the one that's actually in my bag.
Okay.
Like on my side, I guess.
Right.
And that's a greater, so heal pots. Greater potion of heal. 19 HP.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
You hear him growl.
I am the firstborn son of Morgan. You are dead.
And he is going to go ahead and use his bonus action, and you see the shape just disappear.
Shit.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give him a check here. Okay. Yeah, you see him disappear. You have no idea where he is. And that is the end of his turn. Jeff.
Do I see him anywhere?
You do not. You rolled a 26 on stealth.
Jeff's gonna move here.
Okay.
Wait a minute. He'd be prone. So he'd end up here. He's gonna ready his bow and attack whatever I attack.
Gotcha.
Or try
Eve.
to attack. I get back up. I move the lights back here.
Okay. You don't see anything.
And then I bonus step, Misty Step right there.
Oh, that's fucking genius. Okay. That was 40 feet. You can only go 30.
Be sure right there.
Okay, that's still, let's see. Let me check on this. Okay, you do not see the dragon, but I will allow you to make me a perception check, just an active perception check against his stealth check. I won't make this take your action because of the light. Or, well, not the light, but the banished shadows.
Okay, would I get advantage if my familiars helped?
I'm gonna say no.
Nope.
No, sorry. Yeah, no. You don't see him anywhere. He's just gone. Clever, though. This is really smart.
Lili, light your revealing lantern. And move with me.
Shadow scale.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, what are you doing? That was a bonus action, and
I still have an action. I pick
Okay.
3 random spots and I fire.
3 different Eldritch Blasts. Okay, go ahead and roll me 3 different attacks with disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
Wow.
god. The spots you pick are not particularly like far apart, and all 3 hit.
Found him.
Given that all 3 hit, you now have a very good idea of where he is. You know for a fact he's in this corner.
Let loose,
Long way.
Lily. Which corner?
The corner, the far northeast. How much damage is that? That's
This one?
no northeast, love.
I don't know what northeast is.
15 and it's to the right and up. That's 15 and 22. Oof, oof, big oof. All right.
And since Shadowscale knows where he is, she's gonna fly right at his ass and try to grapple him. Both attacks.
Okay, he is going
Also,
to use
Jeff
his...
gets his attacks.
Yeah, Jeff, go ahead and make an attack for Jeff, please.
Okay. Nope.
No, 13 doesn't hit. The second that she gets up to him, he's going to go ahead and use his bonus action skirmisher to, reaction skirmisher to move. 5. Okay, come on, fucking roll 20, please. This is very unfortunate. I don't think he can actually escape her. Because he is between a rock and a hard place here. He has to squeeze. 5, 10, 15. No, yeah, she still can attack him. It's still a disadvantage, but she can still attack him.
Okay, she's gonna try and grapple.
Okay. Oh, a 21. Oof. Alright. Okay. That's awkward. He's like, I got away. Oh, no. Let me roll for him. Da-da-da. 6 to strength. Okay. That is a 21. That's a 15 plus 6 is 21. And then a 9 plus 6 is 15. The 19 succeeds. He is currently grappled.
Shadowscale's got him, darling.
Shadowskull's holding on. He's
No.
Alright. It is now Luna's turn.
Where is she grappling him? Is he like?
You can see that the point of strain actually you can't see that far. You can't see that far.
But you can see where my light is.
Actually, yeah, Eve's giving off light. No, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that far. It's 60 feet.
You don't have Dawn active.
It got snuffed, remember?
Oh right.
But the shadows are banished within here, so I'm gonna say you'd have to move into Eve's space in order to see, but you could do it if you moved into Eve's space.
Okay.
Just because the shadows where you're at are still active, and so they're
Yeah.
blocking your sight pretty heavily.
Okay.
But you know where I am because I shouted that out.
Yeah. Luna's just gonna move like over here, I guess.
Okay.
That'll be her turn.
Okay, and Lily.
Yeah. Lily's gonna move.
Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and roll these d6s publicly. Oof. Okay.
Oof.
Right here.
Okay.
So I can see now, right?
Yeah, you can. You don't see him necessarily, but you see the point of contention with Shadowscale is pretty much. Da-da-da. Hold on, let me switch to the correct layer for you. It's pretty much like right in here.
Cool.
So any attack you make against it would be a straight roll.
Cool. Except I'm not attacking.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 7th level.
Okay. Yeah, since it's a straight roll, I'm just gonna say it hits. Roll damage. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
Big oof. Big oof. He doesn't have a reaction either. See how much you do. 31 points of damage. Oh no! he's still kicking. He doesn't have much left.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. He has 35 HP. Oh, hold on, GM layer. Oh, he is definitely hurt. He's down at 4 health. Motherfucker. Is that the end of your turn?
No, hold on.
You can hear him like growling and frantically trying to escape now.
Oh god. I don't think I have that prepared. I fucking don't. No.
Rip your spiritual weapon.
Rip indeed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna healing word Eve.
Okay.
That is, I'm doing it at 2nd level, and
She still has Burst of Hope.
yes,
And Eve, your see invisibility wears off right now.
that is 15 healing you're gonna receive.
Eve, you healed 15 points.
And Lily is gonna like collapse a bit on the brazier because that was literally everything she had.
Okay.
15.
I'm spent as fuck.
Inside the brazier, you see a small torch unlit. It is now the Shadow's turn.
I am the child of Morrigan. You will bow before me.
Can you spell that?
Morrigan?
Yes. And do I recognize that name?
You can roll a history check while I'm murdering you.
Is it history or religion?
I would say this is history.
I ready myself to do a hellish rebuke at 4th level.
If you fucking kill this guy with a hellish rebuke, I will come to your house and shit on your desk.
I'm doing it at 4th level, bitch. Get the fuck over it.
If you fucking do you know this? I guess you do. Sure. All right, he is gonna go ahead and use his shadow breath because he rolled a fucking 6 on that shit. Dexterity saving throw from everybody.
And that's how much damage he's going to receive.
Oof.
Oof. Is this necrotic damage?
It is.
All right, I'm just gonna roll for Luna because she
Oh,
automatically.
sorry about that.
Like she doesn't take. She takes 0 damage.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to change her roll.
Hold on.
I don't think it really mattered.
I'm googling. Can you use a reaction when you go unconscious in 5e? The first result is hellish rebuke with 0 hit points.
Because it's
Okay.
a fucking reaction.
Rebuke reaction to possible consequences. Instant response to the trigger. Instant means instant. Interrupts the Okay. There are 2 opposite answers. Both of them are not official. I'm just gonna say sure. I don't see a sage advice on it, so yeah, you are all going to take. Let's see. The DC on this is 18, so if you rolled an 18 or higher, you take half.
Nope. Well, technically, Jeff and Shadowscale did.
Okay, they will both take half. Oh my god.
I am out.
That is 67 points of damage to anybody that rolled lower than 18.
How much?
67.
Okay.
And as you fall, Eve, how do you
So
If I'm dying, I'm taking you with me, bitch!
So what?
Hitting 0 HP knocks you unconscious immediately, right?
Right, there's 2 answers here, and one of them is, do reactions interrupt the natural flow? Because there is no technical answer to do you fall unconscious immediately, and reactions are specified to be under a second. So the real question is, do you have time for the reaction if you fall unconscious? And the 2 different answers, one says yes, you do, because it is a reaction. It technically happens when the trigger occurs, not after. It happens simultaneously. And then the other one is no, because it is a reaction and you would already be 0 hit points. So I'm just going to say fuck it, sure. And I will find an official... I'm going to at Jeremy Crawford and see if I can get an actual answer on it, because I don't want to make a ruling on this one. Okay. Yeah, and it is...
Especially if you know it's coming. I mean...
You shout out, and this, your hellish rebuke is fire, right?
Yep.
Okay. You shout out, and this flame jumps from you into the shadow, that is trying to pull away from Shadow Scale and covers it in flames, and you watch it. The invisibility around it turns its scales to cinder as this large black dragon with wings of shadow and wisps of shadow around it is revealed, and it takes one step. Shadow Scale lets it go. It takes another and falls dead. The shadow in the room dissipates instantaneously.
Well, first of all, my familiars are going to get me back up. Because I
Okay.
would fall unconscious, and everybody else would fall unconscious, probably.
Nope. I'm still at 61
And
HP.
then I'm going to do something very unorthodox. I'm going to give a healing potion to the dragon, and just before it comes back to life, I stab it with Darkbar.
No.
Make an attack roll?
Can I stop her?
Do you know exactly what she's doing?
I mean, she's going to feed it an HP pot.
I mean, you
I-
can try. Would be a grapple check.
Just okay. Well,
Eve, roll me athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, you don't manage to stop her, unfortunately.
No. Hold on 1 second.
I'm going to kill it with Darkwire so it doesn't come back. So you either help or don't. And
But-
I give a potion. I give her 2 potions of healing for Jeff and Shadow Scale.
You aren't even the least bit curious of who this Morrigan person is?
No. The long.
Keep in mind, if you're thinking Speak with Dead, you don't actually have to have a soul present.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it actually says
Oh.
that in the spell.
Oh.
Yes.
I feed a
I didn't know
health
that.
pot to Shadow Scale real quick. And I'm going to have her help me make sure that I strike true.
That's...
1 second. I gotta clutch your token.
Yeah, you grant a semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice, allowing it to answer questions you pose, must still have a mouth, and cannot be undead. Fails if the corpse of this target was... wow, I didn't think about that. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. I have abused the shit out of Speak with Dead. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. Corpse only knows what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer. Does not return a creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events. So it doesn't return a soul, it just animates the body and kind of makes use of the memories.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
it gets 6 HP back, and I stab it with
Okay.
Darkwire using Shadow
Roll-
Scale for advantage.
Roll an attack with advantage. That hits, just barely.
And
And
I'm withering
it's-
touch to make sure it stays dead.
Do you now?
Oh wait, I can't withering touch. Oh, I think
Why
I have-
can't you?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, alright. So you roll 5 damage, and it has 1 HP left and kind of thrashes, shoots itself up, goes to, roll me a dex check.
19.
You could have green flame bladed that.
Oh,
so-
I meant to. Fuck, I forgot.
It fails its dex check anyway, you get another attack on it.
Okay.
Okay, that hits, and it dies again. And Darkwire, oh god, oh dear, oh no, oh, this one tastes sweet. Okay, it's in. Oh,
I'm sorry, Darkwire. I'm very sorry, but I
That one
can't have this
tasted like-
thing coming back and biting us in the ass later.
that one tasted like butter and wine.
How do you know what butter and wine taste like?
I don't know.
Okay.
So you kill the dragon again.
I don't
Stab
care
your
that I
stab, stab.
wasted a lesser healing potion. That's
All of the shadow within this realm dissipates immediately. Although it came back for just a split second when the dragon came alive, it's like all the shadow comes back, and then it's just like, boop, never mind.
Okay, so let's see.
If you had failed your dex check, it would have gotten away. It has a teleport ability that it rolled ready on.
Well, too damn bad. It's dead now. For
That would have
good.
been bad.
9, 8, 7,
Congratulations, you guys fought a modified young shadow dragon.
And I'm going to
That
harvest
thing
temper parts.
was fucking fun to play. I love that.
And I'm going to get Shadow Scale to help me.
You're gonna harvest it for parts? Sure.
I rolled a 14 on my history check, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. History. 14 on your history check. You are not familiar. There's been many Morgans throughout history, so you're not actually familiar who exactly he might be talking about. But you do know that there was once a mage who was the apprentice of a very powerful wizard named Elminster, and that's the most famous Morgan that you know of.
You happen to have Zone of Truth?
No.
Rip.
Would you like to wait for a Zone of Truth and then talk to the dragon?
You'd be here for 8 hours, 6 hours.
I'm sure the little beholder guy will let us stay here for a rest. To get answers.
Yeah, maybe he thinks we're dead.
Probably not. We killed the shadow. What do I get?
Sure. You roll me a, let's see, you gotta go to survival check. That's a really good survival check.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Sure. You get...
£3 of... Oh, it's different than the last hide I got?
What do you mean?
The black Drake hide? Is it different?
Yeah, it's very different.
Okay.
It's not even remotely the same.
Does it have the same quality?
Not quite. It seems magical in nature, though, vaguely.
Well, this will be interesting.
Yes.
And then Shadow Dragon skills. Maybe we can find out what it's resistant to and put it on your saddle, along with your with a few black dragon skills.
Necrotic damage healed it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It heals from any. It heals from any necrotic damage, or lightning damage that it takes while in shadow.
I knew it was either laughing because it was immune or not.
It's also got resistance to all damage that's not force or radiant. But it just so happens that you're a cleric and a warlock, so
It was fucked.
whatever.
It was fucked.
Or Arcana Cleric and a Warlock.
Still.
Fucking force damage. All right, whatever. Radiant damage. All right, whatever. It's also not resistant to psychic damage, so.
Should we even bother with the little sarcophagi? I don't think I want to touch anything right now.
Yeah, actually, I do, because the shadow seemed really bent on defending whatever this was. So, and I'm gonna pull the torch out of the brazier.
Okay, it's brazier. Brazier is what when you wear on the chest.
Sorry, right? Yes, brazier.
You can remove the aura around me now, since the shadow's gone. I put
Fucking
the,
you remove. Okay, yeah.
I put the staff back into the bag of holding.
Oops, I didn't do what I wanted it to do.
I don't want to die, so please make sure this isn't going to kill us.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You say that, and we're all really badly wounded. I point to myself, then Jeff, then Shadowscale, and you.
I feel fine.
Good for you.
Lily's still above half health.
Yeah.
We
that
have
heal.
literally
That heal saved
none.
your life.
We literally have none. We're sitting at like 5, 6 HP.
Yep. Yep. I still have abilities to defend myself too, even though I'm technically out of spell slots.
Oh, you're out of spell points?
Yeah.
Oh my
that
God.
last healing word was it.
Nice. Talk about a proper encounter drain.
Even though we took a long rest in the middle of it.
When everybody ends up at like 12 health and no spell slots by the final
If we
boss, I
had
feel like
taken
that's
that long rest, we would have died.
probably.
Oh, absolutely. I came into this with like, I don't even know. I didn't have a 6th level spell slot. So, yeah. All right, yeah. So this torch.
Uh-huh.
I light it, I guess.
Sure. You light the brazier. Or you light the torch.
Both.
Okay. You light the torch, which lights the brazier, and nothing special seems to happen.
Are the runes gone?
Nope.
I take out the torch of endless fire and I place it in the brazier.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen. The room gets a lot brighter. Whole lot brighter. It's almost like a magical fire.
And I put it back.
Fire that might dispel shadows.
Oh, whoops.
I kind of figured that's what it was, but
Yeah. The brazier doesn't do anything other than it dispels shadow around it. So.
yeah.
Also, I have a banishment sound here.
Awesome. Make sure to
I
keep
want
it.
to open this sarcophagus.
Okay. You look around on the sarcophagus. It's pretty similar to the one that held the black drake that you had fought earlier. And upon examining it, there are a couple of buttons that you think might open it.
Be careful. We don't know what's in it. Last time it was a big gaping hole. It was a little dark bead that came out of nowhere, and then that dragon just popped out of nowhere.
I think this is the leftover from... I think this is his weaker half that he talked about.
It's quite possible.
I press the first button on the left, I guess. Wait, are there any inscriptions below the buttons?
Nope.
Oof. I pull out my lantern.
Okay. There's nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Are they different colors?
Nope. They are all shiny silver.
I press the left one.
Okay. Air jettisons out of the sarcophagi.
But it doesn't move?
Nope.
I press the middle one?
Okay.
Kind of curious.
You see the lid raise.
I press the third.
Even though badly wounded, she is curious enough to actually come up.
It slides all the way back. And inside, you see, encased in ice, a very small individual. Seems to be a gnome, perhaps? She's not wearing much, just some ragged clothing. She has dark circles painted around her eyes and messy black hair. Her whole body is encapsulated in a thick sheet of ice that gives off this strange smoke as it's exposed to oxygen. As the sarcophagus slides back and slides in place, the ice melts away, leaving only her.
I check her for a pulse.
She has one, and she's warm to the touch.
Hello? I kind of like shake her a little bit. Like gently.
Her eyes flutter open. They stare at you. Her mouth falls agape. And she faints.
Well, okay. That went going well. I slap her face gently.
I cast Detect Thoughts and... yeah, I can just cast Detect Thoughts.
She's unconscious right now, so I don't really know how Detect Thoughts interacts with being unconscious.
Let's see.
You start to see her dreams.
Dreams of what?
She can't willingly resist you. She's just perpetually falling down a dark, empty void. Non-stop. She's not screaming, she looks peaceful.
I want to check under like the back of her head and stuff.
Okay. There's a small pillow that's kind of holding her head at rest. There's nothing underneath the pillow. There's nothing underneath her head. There's nothing in this sarcophagi. Except roll me an investigation check.
Okay. 15.
find underneath everything a small item that vaguely resembles what might be a staff head, a core, if you will.
Does it look like it fits on the staff we got?
No.
What
It's
is-
carved in, it's carved in the shape of, let's see if I have a picture of it.
I hope so.
Does it look like it fits on Luna's staff? Okay.
They do not have a picture for this. That is unfortunate. It is carved in the shape of a skull. Actually, I do have a picture of it. I will just post this in the bar.
Oh.
This looks like it would fit on the top of the staff. There's a small series of threads on the bottom of it.
Okay. Lily puts that in her bag of holding.
Okay.
And she's gonna pull out a spell scroll and cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. Her breathing stabilizes a little bit. A little bit of color returns to her cheeks, but she seems to be out cold.
What do we do with her?
Well, we can't leave her here.
Is she from this time or a different time?
Oh God.
Similar
Can I make
to
a
the-
history check?
Similar to the
Sorry.
day and age the monk lady
You
came
can.
from. Or
What specifically are you trying to make a history check for?
Like the time period of everything around us.
Oh, you've already pretty much deduced that this is completely and totally alien to everything in your world.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly.
She stirs
Lily-
for a moment.
Lily shakes her a little bit.
As you shake her this time, her eyes open and they are completely and totally black.
Oh, that's so good.
And she sits up quickly and she looks directly at you and
Your time here is over. The gods are waking, and they come in many numbers. Flee.
What's the
Flee.
thought process?
there is none. She's still dreaming to you.
Who are you?
Flee.
Her eyes, her head kind of cocks towards you, almost an exorcist style.
I am the one who walks. I am the one who stands against the tide. Find the temple. Find the temple. Find the temple.
She just starts screaming, "Find the temple," at the top of her lungs. Her eyes close, and she falls unconscious again.
That wasn't her. That was someone else. She's dreaming about falling,
Obviously.
but I couldn't sense whatever's thoughts that was.
What temple?
Agreed. What temple?
This is where Cinema Sin says, "Ding!" plays the pronoun game.
But what are we supposed to do? That we can't leave her here.
She's pretty small. You could theoretically carry her.
Well, we still have a bit more of the temple to...
Explore.
Yeah, why don't we take a rest here?
Okay.
And,
See if we can't wake her.
yeah, keep her company. And if she hasn't woken by the time we wake up, I have some ideas.
Okay. Do we want to get her out of this sopping wet coffin?
Is this hopping wet?
Yeah, the ice all melted.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay,
wet.
yeah.
Okay. I press the digitator off and I, like, put my blanket
Why don't
on
we
the
just
ground
press
for
the
her.
digitation, everything in the coffin?
Well, I don't know. Would you like to wake up in a coffin? Or in a nice, cozy blanket?
I mean, she's got a bed. Remove
removed from reality, Lily is. No. Okay, fine. You've got a point. I'm sleeping in the coffin, though.
Okay, you sleep in the coffin. If it freezes you, it's your fault.
Yeah, kinda. Just don't press any of the buttons. We'll be fine.
Whoops.
All right, are you guys taking a long rest?
I will come back as a ghost and haunt you.
I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good for taking a break. Let's take one.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. I feel better. I just wish my bathroom was closer.
I feel much better. All right, ready?
Yep.
Cool. You take your long rest.
We probably take shifts to make sure she's...
I mean, I just
Well.
task Luna with watching her.
And I task my Raven then Anixia.
Okay. You watch her carefully, and she doesn't ever seem to stir. You wake up.
Okay.
You have not encountered any creatures. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on.
I am doing something.
I cast Detect Thoughts on her. She's still falling.
Yes, she's still falling.
That's a weird dream.
She almost looks bored during the dream now.
Okay.
She looks bored. Imagine I'd be bored following forever. Half of my maximum. That's 2.
All right. I think I have everything that I want done. Yes. Okay.
And if you need
Okay.
help doing Speak with Dead, let me know. I have a spell slot back. I'm good.
Yep. I'm going to use my. Let me put all this shit back. I'm gonna use my once per day detect evil and good.
Okay. You do not detect anything. Nothing at all.
Okay. Can I go back up, please? All right. I'm gonna guidance myself. So
Okay.
that'll break detect evil and good. Guidance myself and dispel magic on her.
Okay, cool. You will need to roll me an intelligence check, please.
Intelligence. I figured plus a d4.
Okay.
17.
17, good enough. You seem to spell some kind of enchantment on her as it breaks. Her eyes flutter open. She takes a deep breath.
Hello.
Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
I don't know.
We're in a temple.
She looks around. I don't know how I got here. This place is strange. Who are you?
Lily bows. My name is Lenora Moonblade. Daughter of Valkyria Moonblade.
She gives you a nod. Looks over at Eve.
Just call me Eve. We're gonna ask you some semi-personal questions because we ran into a similar case.
She starts to
What's
get out
your
of the coffin.
time period you came from?
She
Time
wasn't in
period.
the coffin.
Oh, did you guys lift her out?
Yeah.
I thought you left her in there.
No, Lily was sleeping in there.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Lily slept in there, and I like sat next to her as she was sleeping.
Gotcha. Yeah, she wakes up, and kind of she pushes herself up to her feet. She's a little wobbly, but you can see there's not like any muscle atrophy or anything. Time period. What do you mean?
Like the date.
The date. She thinks for a second. The last one I remember was, oh, I think it was third year of the second era. Why? How
What's
long
the
have I
date
been
now?
out? 1415. You are in the 14th era.
Darling, this is the
Oh,
14th era.
Excuse me?
You're in the 14th era, darling.
Yeah.
She kind of starts to lose herself for a minute and then maintains her composure. I see.
We found you in this coffin, and you did wake up for an instant, but you fainted and then popped up and told us, I think an entity took control of you. And then you've been in that dream since last night when we found you.
Understood.
Said the gods were coming?
She shakes her head. The gods are coming. What does that mean?
I was hoping you could tell us, but...
I have no idea. The gods are here, are they not? They're everywhere.
No.
They,
A lot's happened.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
The gods that you, the monk chick was from, like, around this time period as well, right?
She was from around 300 years later. She was from the 6th.
Okay. Oh god, what do I know about the second era?
Fucking nothing.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know much about your time period. I barely knew anything about 300 years after your time period. But... Oh, God. Does Nyar mean anything to you?
She shakes her head.
Okay. Interesting.
Can you tell us what gods you do know?
I used to serve Mistra myself.
Oh, good.
Well, Mistra threw up a veil to prevent gods from coming to the mortal plane.
Yes.
She looks very confused. Why would she? Why would she do that?
She didn't want gods interfering with the affairs of.
Mortals.
Yeah.
Shakes her head. She said, "That doesn't make sense. She was all about interfering with mortals. She gave us knowledge. She was dedicated to it. I don't understand. Helm,
Nicholas,
Torm,
still around?
As far as we know.
huh?
But if you need to know what gods are still around, that lady's the one to say so. I serve the Raven Queen. But, yeah.
I have no knowledge of this Raven Queen.
Yes, I myself am a cleric of Saloon.
Saloon. I recognize that name. She was one of the newer gods. She made an appearance to us. She told us she was of the moon.
Yep, that's her.
Mr. hated her.
Oh. That explains something.
Don't judge her too harshly. She's
And what about Avandra, the Changebringer?
Andra.
Can I make a religion check? Do I know Avandra?
Yes, you can make a religion check.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes, this is going to be an absurd DC.
Oh, well, I don't think I'm hitting it
Yeah,
because I just
nope.
rolled a fucking 3.
It's a DC 30.
Yeah, well,
No.
okay.
Yeah,
All I had to roll was a
never even
15
heard
and I
of
rolled
it.
a fucking 3.
you've never even heard of Avandra before or any of that stuff. She's just gonna look around. No. What year is it?
1415? 1453?
The 16th
Something like that.
era.
It's the 14th era.
14th, sorry.
1453.
She kind of eyes go wide for a minute. Okay, she regains her composure.
Is it blowing your mind, or is it just me?
And what of Morgan?
Oh, goody, you can tell us more. Yeah, there was somebody guarding you. There's a dragon. There was shadow everywhere. He said he was a
He was the first
Shadow
child
dragon.
of Morgan.
yeah.
She narrows her eyes. No. she looks on in almost disbelief.
And I
No.
point to the corner. That's what was guarding you.
And when you point to the corner, there is no corpse there.
I mean, you kind of consumed it.
I consumed its soul. I didn't consume its body. I ripped it
Darkmire
apart.
reduces a corpse to ash.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, I assumed you were harvesting before you,
Yeah.
murdered it, but...
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Yep.
I can't even cast Speak with Dead with it now.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
It had to die. I'm sorry. But it needed to stay permanently dead.
You know, you could have just gentle reposed it.
You do have access to resurrection.
I can't.
It's a 7th level spell, I'm pretty sure.
Don't res it.
Uh.
Please, God, don't res it.
It totally fucking is.
Yeah, you have access to resurrection. You can resurrect any creature that's been dead for 100 years.
But it needs a body, right?
Nope. Not for resurrection, it doesn't.
You touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century.
Oh.
Yeah, that target returns to life with neuralizes and cures any normal diseases affecting it. It doesn't, however, remove magical diseases, curses, and the like. It's such effects are removed prior to casting. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, okay. You do have to have a body then. Interesting. Maybe it's only true resurrection.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's also regenerate. Regenerate only needs a piece of the body, which Ash would count as. So.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking of.
All right. Well, Lily would totally know this. So.
Yeah.
Please don't bring that thing back to life.
The dragon, the shadow.
I'm not gonna bring it back to life.
Did it tell you its name?
Just
No.
the shadow. And
Alistair.
Morgan, or whatever.
Alistair. His
Yes.
name was Alistair.
Actually, yeah, he did mention that.
You did? When?
Yeah.
It never
It's the
told you its
beginning.
name.
No, yeah, he mentioned that name at the beginning.
Nope.
Nope.
Are you sure? Am I crazy?
Yep.
Okay, well, Lily's gonna
Never
go.
once said his name.
Regenerate.
Do you have regenerate?
I
Or
mean,
oh, I'm sorry, reincarnate. I'm dumb, okay?
Yeah, reincarnate.
Yeah, it's the druid spell. It's the 5th level druid spell.
oh, does
Yeah.
regenerate not
Which
work?
Groen does have, but please, holy God, don't bring it back to life. I don't think you're gonna be able to.
Creature, yeah, it doesn't have a natural healing ability anymore. It's fucking super dead.
right.
Let's see.
You know, there's a simple
So-
spell that works for this Eve, and it's called it's like a pretty weak little spell. I can do it. Kind of prevents things from coming back to life.
Reincarnate's also humanoids only.
At least when my
Fuck.
dagger eats it, it stays dead too.
Gentle repose prevents things from coming back.
Ugh.
But no, you had to get all stab happy.
Yes, I did get all stab happy the several times that we've been here. That
Technically, it only says that the target cannot be become undead. It doesn't say it can't. In fact, it actually increases
Well,
the time in
yeah.
which stuff like raised dead can be used on it.
Yes, but raised that has to be used on it, and if we're sitting here watching its corpse, then
how do you spell
Oh,
the M name?
not true.
Again?
What in M name? Morgan?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, there we go. If Alistair is truly dead, then Morgan must be weak. Is she here?
I have no idea. I don't even know who Morgan is.
Yeah. You're talking
She
over.
kind of looks baffled. Really?
Really?
Yeah.
What about Shaw? Is she still here?
Can I make a check?
Roll religion. Actually, no, you wouldn't even be able to. No, Shar doesn't exist anymore. You wouldn't know this, but Shar is no longer in existence.
She died.
Yeah.
She dead.
She was one of the main bad guys of the first campaign.
Oh, she dead.
Could I
Urban
make a
Queen ate her ass.
check still to know who she is?
You wouldn't be able to know who she is because she was literally erased from time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was erased from all existence, period.
Well, then how does she know about her?
You don't know. Maybe something about timey-wimey bullshit happened here.
I have no idea who that is either.
Sorry.
Morrigan is not here.
Will you do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't dodge this. It won't hurt you, I promise. Just
I slowly back away. You're not hitting me with that spell again. Nope.
what spell? What? No.
Oh. Different spell?
And yes, Lily gestures over to Luna. Luna, can you do your flamey thing?
She only gets it once a day.
Yeah, but we had a long.
Oh, you
rest.
took a long rest. Yeah, she's like, sure. Pew! She doesn't dodge it. That line glows blue.
Okay.
What is
Thank you.
her surface thoughts? Trying to figure out everything?
You'd have to recast it.
She did.
I did.
Oh.
I haven't.
Oh, yeah, she was still dreaming. Okay. Surface thoughts is she's very confused. She's trying to figure out who these people are. She seems to be overall just really concerned and worried and anxious. She is overwhelmed with fear and anxiety.
If you want to sit down, and we'll just sit down and talk for a little bit, okay? Until you feel less. I'm going to say cell shocked.
I need to know where Morgan went. I was one of the only ones that could stop her if she succeeded.
Succeed in what?
But you're still here. If you're here, and the world outside, it's good, right? It's good.
Good,
I mean,
more or
that's
less.
that's a loaded philosophical question, but
Do people live and breathe?
Yes.
yes.
Morgan must have failed. And what of Atir?
Tears.
A tear got ripped to teeny tiny pieces, and then a big chunk of her got taken by, I think, another god. I don't know what she was really. But we're dealing with a
Hold on.
entity called Azakil right now.
She squints her eyes. Azakil, he's nothing. He's an insect.
Nope. Mm-mm. As soon as you have that train of thought, you should
You're talking
never.
about the aboleth, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
He's-
He has a new body, and he has an army behind him right now, and he's apparently very powerful. Not that I care much.
Let me put this in perspective for you. Mistress Veil limits the god's abilities to interfere with our plane. So they create avatars. Avatars, however, are still extremely powerful. My mother's probably one of the strongest wizards. That
Spoke up.
currently lives right now. I think she's alive. I hope she's alive. And she kind of pales in comparison to the gods of avatars. Azakil is stronger than those avatars.
And can also access divine magic without impairment.
She's making so many insight checks. You must be mistaken. Azakil was nothing. We disposed of him twice.
Darling,
He was a usurper of sorts, but he was never a threat to us. His sister was far more dangerous.
his sister? Atir?
Azathoth?
Atir.
Okay.
Oh god.
Atir, the aboleth.
Oh.
God. We just
Shit.
took a part of his sister. Oh shit.
No.
And her sister more powerful than them both.
Does the name Azathoth mean anything to you?
Azathoth? No.
Azathoth, yeah. No?
No.
Who was
Who's her
their
sister?
Morgan.
We haven't run into her. No. Only Azakil and
Can I?
oh god. No.
Can I make a
no,
check
no, no,
now?
no, no, no.
You can make a history check. This is pretty fucking obscure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
guidance.
Would this be within my realm of logic to think, what if if Azakil was sent here
wow.
to bring Morgan here?
31.
Would that
You
be
have heard of many Morgans. Throughout history. And some of them have been powerful wizards or warlocks or sorcerers. But now you're not thinking of famous Morgans. You're thinking obscure. You're thinking deep
Ancient.
history. Ancient. And the only one that comes to mind is a vague mention that you read about a long time ago when you were researching some aberration stuff of Morgan the Black, who summoned an army from the far realms long, long ago, 1,000 years, and was defeated. Her fate,
Wow.
or even if this story is true, is not known to you. It's more or less a fairy tale.
Who was she defeated by? Do I know that?
No, you simply know that she was defeated.
would that be in my realm of logic to
No, It's not really. I mean, you can think what you want to think.
What if he's trying to bring her here?
Who? What?
Morgan. What if Azakil is trying to break the veil to get Morgan here?
Well, hold on. Lily turns to her. I'm sorry, I never got your name.
My name is Fantasia of Elsewhere.
Really?
She looks confused. Yes.
That
Do I know
sounds
that
like
name?
a punny name. I'm sorry.
You don't know the name.
Do you mean Morgan the Black?
That is what some called her.
Okay. Holy cow. All I know, racking my brain, all I know is that she led an army. Oh god, I need to write this down. Hold on.
Start scribbling.
Scribble.
There we go. Okay. Alright, so she led an army of what?
Aberrations.
Okay.
Creatures. The fairy tale said creatures from realms beyond the stars.
Okay. Oh, fucking star spawn! God damn it.
Yeah.
An army of aberrations against Faerun.
Who is
Against the
this
world.
again?
I think it's supposed to be Xavier. That's the spectator that let you in.
Okay.
Should be Xavier,
so,
not Xavier.
okay, so, was her plan to lead an army of aberrations or star spawn against all of this?
She wanted to topple the gods.
Topple the gods.
That was her mission all along. To banish the gods from this world.
But Mistra kind of did that.
That's not... I don't believe it. Mystra would have never done that. She was the champion of gods. She was the one fighting for them to stay.
This is your issue with Faerun lore, isn't it?
Yeah, hold on. I have a lot of issues with Faerun lore, but
Well, think of it this way. He is about the only... Ezekiel is about the only individual that can access divine magic and is quote-unquote closest to a god here.
the gods were the only ones capable of suppressing Morrigan and her siblings.
And
While
they
Ezekiel
can't
was
help,
Ezekiel was a non-threat, Morrigan was the most powerful being under the gods, and Nitir was not far behind her.
You said Saloon was...
She was a new god.
She was around doing this, though, right?
Yes,
Okay.
she was a new god. She appeared, and she wasn't as active as the others. She
Okay,
never
one
seemed to
second.
set foot on the ground. She always hovered in the sky above, watching down on us.
Okay, 1 second. Lily's just kind of like close her eyes and tilt her head a little bit. Saloon? Sorry, mother.
She can't hear you right now. Try again later.
Who are you?
Oh, Lily, I'm hurt. We knew each other so well.
Is this Ezekiel? Do
It
I
is.
recognize his voice?
Yes.
Yeah, we did until, you decided to be all illogical and stuff.
What is logic?
Lily's not saying this out loud, by the way.
but I still have detect thoughts on.
I see you found my query. Thank you.
The temple shakes.
We need to now.
She looks around. She's panicking. What is this?
Can Lily throw her necklace to her?
To who?
The chick, the non-detection.
You can. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna throw that to her. You need to put that on, like, right now.
She puts it over her. She doesn't even question it. She, what's going on?
Azekil's looking for you.
Lili, teleport
Yes.
now.
For the sound of
forget.
metal, the sound of metal being sheared and torn is suddenly fills your eardrums.
I
You
immediately
hear
grab the lady.
you hear a screech. It is a sound like nothing you've ever heard before. A massive clawed hand breaks through the ceiling of the room you're in. Huge, scaled, hide like bulgers across its skin.
Can I use divine intervention?
You can, yeah. Roll a d100.
Okay. Oh, buddy! Damn it.
No. You call out and Azekil just laughs.
All of you, touch me now! I slam my dice and get us out of there.
What do you say?
Hillswar.
Okay.
Actually, no. I say... I'm trying to think of a place.
You have the next 5 seconds.
Long saddle, right?
Feywilds!
Yeah, Feywilds.
Do you have the Feywilds on your? You do, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a Feywild side. You have a Feywild and a Shadowfell side. So
Yep.
You are all instantly teleported to the Feywilds. You arrive next to a bubbling creek. Butterflies are in the air, some of them made of this strange blue and yellow energy. The woman next to you just looks around. What was that?
That was Azekil.
I'd like you all to make a perception check. Oof. Okay, nice.
1 second. Doing it for my familiars.
Sure. Luna can make one too.
Sure.
She chooses.
Let's do it for him, even though it's shits and giggles.
Jeff didn't see shit. Okay. Lili, you're the only one that sees this, but you get a good glimpse right before you teleport of the creature, whatever it might be. Easily 10 stories tall, a head like a gigantic dragon's maw. 40, 50, maybe even 60 feet long. As you're teleporting, you see it rip the roof off of the temple. And you stare up into its ugly maw. And you have a very solid image of what this creature looks like, whatever it might be. You arrive in the...
Sorry, continue.
You arrive in the Feywilds, safe and unharmed.
Lili immediately turns to Eve. Get your sketchbook out quickly. I'm about to describe something to you.
Okay, I do that immediately.
I describe it.
Okay, roll me, both of you, roll me a performance check.
Oof.
Who
Can I
can I
guys
have
myself?
advantage?
Yes,
Wait, to which?
both.
Oh. Okay, well.
Oof. Alright, so 5. She doesn't do the best job describing it, but based off of just general, things that you've sketched before of this kind of nature, you get a moderate sketch of this thing, whatever it might be. It might not be the best sketch of something that, of anything that anyone's ever done, but it is...
Can I give her advantage if I am also peering into her mind?
Oh, you have a detect thoughts up still.
Uh-huh. Immediately when she told me to get my book out, I would have accidentally switched to her.
I would say... I would say
can't.
sure.
She can't.
Oh yeah, Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, Ring of Mind Shielding. Man, that thing works against you sometimes.
Can I look at it though and like tell her some small adjustments?
I would say you can slightly adjust. Make me another. This time, make me more of a just general. Make me a history check.
Okay.
Okay. This is just to determine if how messed up the memory starts to get the more you recall it. Yeah, you think you have a pretty solid image of this.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you need to keep that necklace on at all times. Because
She nods.
Azekil wants you dead.
Well,
Why does he want me?
he doesn't want you dead per se. He just wants you for some reason.
Why?
I've no earthly idea.
We need to get her somewhere safe. Would she
this
be
make her
safe
of
with your
legendary
mother?
importance?
Would this make her what?
Would this make her of legendary importance?
No, not technically. That's not in the realm of quote-unquote legendary importance. Morgan the Black would be of legendary importance.
Okay.
Ezekiel, Itir, those are legendary figures.
Okay.
She is simply the target of one of them.
Well,
What if she has a memory or something that pertains to something important to Azekil? Or the mistakes? Or something?
Ooh, perfect.
I'm trying to remember what Saloon told me. Saloon said she was
Oh,
able
yes.
to.
Lily?
Oh,
I felt you reach out, but I could not respond.
yeah, Azekil's in the way. Lily is saying this out loud this time.
Yeah.
I have the, she's a gnome, right?
Yes.
I
She's
have
a
her,
tiny
like,
gnome
sitting
woman.
on my lap. Kind of like a
Okay.
child. But it's just me protecting her.
So, question.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know a. Oh, fuck, what was her name again?
Morgan?
No. The gnome's name.
Fantasia.
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 Of
The
Elsewhere.
ephemeral. Oh, of Elsewhere.
Yeah.
Right. Do you know a Fantasia of Elsewhere?
I'm afraid I do not.
Okay. She knows you, and she's talking about the second era.
I was still young back then.
Okay. What happened with Morrigan?
I'm not entirely sure. I know there was a scuffle with a woman named Morgan the Black.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes. I'm not sure what happened to her. I was not part of that.
And she's saying that Mistra wouldn't have put up this veil.
Saloon, with her plus 30 to insight, says, I don't think she can make that assumption of a god. Mistra has her problems, but the veil does good for all. At least, it used to. I don't personally agree with the veil. It's archaic. It shouldn't be there anymore. The times when gods were feared are no longer.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Is it... We want to find someplace safe for her. Because Azekil seems to want her.
Why would he?
I don't know. He ripped off the top of the temple where we were at. To get to her.
She seems relatively alarmed by this.
Yeah.
So whatever you can, help us with a hidey hole for her would be nice.
Right now in the Feywilds, and we kind of like has a split-minute decision because I remember the gods can't really influence anything. But he's part of the mortal plane, so I'm not sure if that actually applies to him.
I'm not sure that he can travel into the Feywilds. But he could send agents.
Oh, but he could send agents anywhere.
Yes. And you're not saying this out loud, correct?
No, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Okay. She seems somewhat alarmed and finally speaks up and she... Mechanus. I can go to Mechanus.
Mechanus?
Yes.
You can, yes. His power is greatly diminished. In fact, we actually have to go there. At some point.
What?
Mechanus was where the Primus made his home, and no one can travel there without his permission, explicitly.
Okay. Does that mean you can travel there?
Yes. As a servant of Mystra, I was once also a servant of Primus. You can roll a religion check on Primus. I don't know how much I've already told you about him, but...
Not a lot. I don't... The name sounds vaguely familiar, but...
Okay.
Primus...
You can roll a religion check on Primus.
I think you were mentioning more about his domain, where it's more orderly there.
Yeah, I don't think I ever said anything about the god himself.
Yeah. Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I love rolling that 4.
Give me a second.
23.
One moment. Boom. 23, you said?
Yeah.
Your knowledge of Primus is somewhat limited, although he is technically a contemporary deity. You do know some of him. You know that he is the god of a plane of perfect order, and that Primus is one of the weird gods in the fact that he doesn't associate himself with the other gods. He actually views himself as separate entirely from all the other pantheons. And he kind of just does his own thing. He ignores the politics of gods and humans.
Okay.
That's about all you know about him, though.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to go.
But she should definitely keep the amulet of non-detection.
I don't think you can detect across planes.
Being a cleric, you know that it's technically possible, but it's very difficult.
Very difficult,
Well,
but
Azekil's a
you're
god.
literally
Azekil is
talking about Azekil.
basically godlike, so you know it's technically possible.
We can always get you another one. Mother still had plenty at the store last time we left. Or at least a few
That's
more.
fair. That's, yeah.
At least when we teleport back, and if he tries to come after us while you still don't have the necklace, he'll see that we don't have her.
Yeah, and he can't read our minds, so...
I would think some gods could. Considering
I don't know.
he's taking on assuming the portfolio, or subjugation, I think you said it was? Subjugation of Subnautics.
Who?
Psionics.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. Brain stuff, there.
Where was that found out at?
That was in the letter.
Was it?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
He was taking on murder, tyrant, and the brain thing. But that quote-unquote isn't important. I'm sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go.
I'm sure he could
Yeah.
find a way around the. Considering he was talking to you via. Actually talking to you. Considering they shouldn't be able to?
That wasn't technically in your mind.
I thought it was in his mind.
No one else heard that, but it was very clear that it was not in your mind.
What, the
Ezekiel talking to you. Also, my throat's sore, so I couldn't do Ezekiel's voice, which sucks.
It's okay. You tried. That's what matters. Next time, if you can't do the voice right, make sure to be like, "That's Ezekiel, by the way."
Well, fight me.
I'm sorry, but if we ask in character, who is this? And I was
Ezekiel's
like,
oh, what? Wait, we go so far back.
Yeah, sorry, you're not important.
Oof.
"Oh shit, that must be a blow to the ego."
That's a big old oof from me, dog.
Right, yes, right. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you get to Mechanus' plane by yourself?
I can, yes.
Okay.
This is gonna suck ass, by the way.
Yeah.
Leaving this plane?
Uh-huh.
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 It's
I don't
just
know
the
how I'm
first-
gonna write this.
This is the first thing that popped into my mind.
Yep. I have no
Would
idea
you-
how I'm gonna write this, but we'll figure something out.
Would you know exactly where to go in the prime material plane to get to Mechanus as quickly as possible?
Mechanus is its own plane. She can just
I know.
plane shift there.
But- Does she have a plane shift?
I can, yes. I travel to the God's Plains every now and then.
'Cause I don't
Pulls
wanna-
out a small item, this just little ball. I can go right now. I have so many questions, can I not come back with you?
Do you know sending?
No.
Are you a wizard? Are you...
What do you mean?
Right, magic worked way differently back then, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Completely different.
Okay. And Lily... Oh, fuck.
Is this the type of shit where, like, she memorizes a spell and then forgets it?
Yes.
Fuck!
She has pure Vancian magic.
Fuck!
She can, however, memorize any spell upon seeing it cast once.
Lily?
But
You
then
don't
she
know
forgets
this
it.
in character. Yeah, then she permanently forgets it. Yep.
Okay.
Lily writes down the rune combination on a piece of paper.
For... Oh,
Send
for... Okay.
And writes down details on how to cast it.
Okay, I can try.
Okay. Try it right now.
She makes the rune symbols and she casts sending. Is it working? And then you hear, is it working?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that is interesting.
It doesn't disappear off the page, right?
No.
Cool.
Okay. So, there you go. That's how you do it.
You can either send to her or me.
It's a little wonky. Has a chance to fail communicating across different planes.
Okay.
It's a small chance. If we don't reply, it's
Either we're
Either 'cause-
unconscious, dead, or it didn't fail, or it failed, or
yeah.
we
either
heard
we're
you, but
asleep-
we just didn't reply.
No, I will reply.
Yeah, you will reply.
Okay.
Okay. Any other
Your names are
questions?
Lily and Eve.
She never
I'm sorry.
introduced herself as Lily.
Sorry, Lenara and Eve.
Yeah, you can call me Lily.
Very well, thank you for saving me this day. I
Okay.
fear that we may have much to do.
Indeed, we do. We're
She
collecting.
panics for a minute. Where's the staff head? Where's the staff head?
What's the staff head?
She pulls it out of her bag of holding and hands it to her.
She takes it. Oh my gosh.
What is that exactly?
It's the staff of Morgan.
Why would you have a staff of Morgan?
The last thing I did was steal her staff.
That's what he was
Broke it
after. Lili.
I held a piece, and I hid the other away. In a place far from here. I will not utter its name.
That's...
Hers was the domain of dusk and ash.
Yeah, that's why he's coming after you. Oh god.
Oh my goodness, that makes so much sense. Just gonna tear down like 80% of what's on my fucking yarn board right now.
So, how do we keep the other one safe if we don't know where it's at? And he finds it.
It will be safe.
Are
It's
you
not safe for me to take this where I'm going. Natural 20. Perfect. She looks at you. She... Take this.
Hmm?
She hands you the staff head.
Um,
I fear we are all fighters in this race now.
Okay.
we'll keep it as safe
And
as
I believe
possible.
that Azakil may be attempting to bring his sister back into the fold.
Yep, that's kind of what I just put apart when you mentioned Ash and Dusk.
The gods couldn't even handle her at the end. And then the last thing I remember, I was dead. With her staff in my hand. Well, the head of her staff.
Well, we found you frozen. And breathing.
If she yet lives, she can track that core anywhere. In any plane of existence. Any time period. If she lives, she will find it. And she will find you. And when she does, there will be no help.
Lili, do you want me to hold on to it?
No, hold on to it.
You're not under non-detection.
Hey, that's a good idea.
I put it in my bag of holding. I will check on it every day, just to see if it's there.
When you attempt to do this, it rejects the bag of holding.
Fuck you!
It refuses to be placed in the bag.
Okay.
I can store it under my robe.
I've got it. How big is it?
It's not terribly large. The actual core itself seems to be about the same size as like a handful. It's like the size of a large baseball.
Large baseball? I'd say that's about the
Mhm.
size of a coin pouch. I put it where I put my coin pouch.
Okay.
Don't ask. At least I'm going to feel it if somebody tries to take it.
Her coin pouch is pretty well hidden.
I'm a
Is it
merchant,
between her
darling.
boobs?
Well, you see her kind of shift her clothing around, and then it's gone.
I'm a merchant, darling. I have my secrets.
Where'd you put it?
You don't want to know.
Actually, kind of do.
No.
That was impressive. What'd you do?
Some tricks and.
I want to hide stuff there. Where'd you put it?
Nice.
Did you just draw that?
I didn't draw it. I manipulated a photo on Photoshop.
Oh, okay.
But I'll feel it if somebody tries to take it. And some secrets should stay secret. Just like that location.
I will go now to Mechanus.
Yeah.
Find me there.
Yeah.
in answer to your question, by the way, since you asked how Ezekiel was so powerful, he's subsuming the portfolio of murder, tyranny, and psionics, as Eve said earlier.
Yeah. He's also eaten a lot of worlds, apparently.
She shakes her head. She eaten words.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
He's eating memories, as it's called.
Yeah, he's a world hopper. There's, in my research, I've discovered, two worlds that he has conquered, and devoured. Cities, using a giant beast. Trinity and Lane. Lane, right? Yeah.
She shakes her head. She never heard of either of these places.
It was written by Sage Parentes. He was an enemy of the Great Old Ones.
Shakes her head. I don't. The old gods?
Yeah. No, the Great. Yeah, like Naya. Hold on.
The old god that I can think of is. Is Hasta. And he didn't have many enemies, so to speak.
Hold on, I have other stuff. Shit, I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. The other gods are, Wait, did she mention Shar?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do know who Shar is.
You don't know who Shar is, but the monk did.
Yeah, monk did.
Shar was Saloon's sister.
The monk explained that, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you would, I would say with your history, yeah, you would probably have recognized the name. You just have no idea who she actually really is, if that makes sense. You're like, well, she was Saloon's sister. You just, yeah, because the monk also had some timey-wimey shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
Shar
she-
was Saloon's sister and causes discomfort when mentioned.
Yes. Like, when you think of her name, it's on the tip of your tongue. You think you know her, and you're like, well, I should, but you don't.
Things to ask Saloon.
Hmm.
That might end terribly, but you know.
Yeah.
What happens when you make a god aware of a paradox?
Oh no. We're about to find out. You mentioned Shaw, and I actually have some more information. But give me a second. Does the name Asgarath mean anything to you?
She shakes her head.
Okay. Saloon, I have a question that might not. It probably might come off as insensitive a little bit, and I'm desperately sorry, Mother. Can you tell me anything about your sister Shar?
And here's where we break the world. All right. This is a DC 50 check.
What?
She has a plus 32 to the roll. She has a very low chance of success. She has to roll an 18, a 19, or a 20.
Can I guidance her?
No.
Damn it.
You have to be physically there.
That is a natural. Hold on. That is a natural fucking 20. That is a 52.
Oh God, damn!
Oh my god.
You just broke the world, Ara.
Hold on. Look at this. Fucking what, mate? You what, mate? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm taking a picture. Focus? Yeah. Fucking what? Hello? Hello?
Holy shit.
Put this in Ashwinter?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I bet you're loving my metal dice now.
Oh my god.
Wow. Hold on. I I need a we have to go deeper emoji.
Oh, dear.
Oh my
shit.
god. What happens when a god breaks a time paradox?
I don't know. What does happen?
We're
We're
about to
gonna find
fucking
out.
find out.
There is no answer. Okay. Okay, no. There's no answer.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't
You
mean to
don't-
upset you.
You don't feel anything when you're talking to her.
Oh, that's not good.
What did you just do, Lily?
I don't know. I asked her who Sar was, and I think she's upset with me.
Holy shit.
She might not be upset with you. She could be upset with anybody.
I mean, I'm kind of her champion, and like, I just asked her who her sister was.
Oh, God.
Well, asked her
And
for
you
more
barely
information
know.
on her sister. Who is Shar?
Eve, it causes you an incredible discomfort to even try and think about it.
Oh, Lily, stop.
It's a physical pain.
You're physically
no.
hurting me.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking. Ephemeral. Fantasia.
Where did you get ephemeral?
I don't know. I keep thinking Fantasia, and I'm like, that sounds ephemeral.
Oh wow.
Why does
That's
that
crazy
physically
to
hurt
even
me?
Think about.
I don't know. I don't know.
What happens here? That's the big question, because I rolled the d20 and it landed on a 2. Man.
Wait, it landed on a 20.
Well, it landed on a 2 this time. On the what happens scale. Good or bad.
Oh no.
It's too bad.
2 is an extremely unfavorable outcome.
Oh, shit.
Please don't take my god away from me.
I'm not.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do though. Okay. Anyways, continue.
Uh,
Holy fuck.
Who? Lily turns to Fantasia. I'm just called her ephemeral again. Who is Char?
She looks at you like you're the stupidest person that's ever asked a question. She's the goddess of night.
No.
Uh,
No.
um,
People. No. I don't think so. No. People
And
think she's the goddess of night.
She's definitely the goddess of night. She holds the portfolio of night. She's been in
I-
charge of it ever since I've been alive.
I went to the shrine and people think it's Char, but they don't believe it is. But at the same time, I don't know.
Nobody actually thinks it's Shar.
My head hurts, but they don't actually think it is.
do I know who the goddess of night is?
Oh God, kill me.
You know that she is one of the most mysterious ones. There is almost nothing known about her, and she never reveals herself to her followers. Never has, never will.
No, nobody knows who the goddess of night is.
That sounds like Shar's way. I have to go to Mechanus. I need answers, and Primus has a lot to answer for.
I wouldn't anger a god. Just saying.
Primus and I know each other very well.
Ooh, love
I was a
us.
champion. No. I was a champion of his for a short time,
I
I was just kidding.
before I turned to
Yeah.
Mistra.
I'm actually the champion of Saloon right now.
She narrows her eyes. How are you?
Lily casts Zone of Truth and says it again.
She is. She is.
Then we have a fight on our hands. Good luck, my friend.
What? Fight?
Come
Why?
find me. Because as a Keel, and by extension his sister, aren't done quite yet.
Okay, but I have a few more questions.
What?
Wow, don't get snappy with me, Missy.
Lily.
I'm sorry. Okay. Why would Shar cause Saloon to just not respond?
I have no idea. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god.
But you know of Shar.
Yes, I do. She was Saloon's sister. She was around before Saloon was. She was one of the naysayers for gods staying on the mortal plane or their pact of non-interference. She was against it wholeheartedly. She believed they should rule the mortals, and some others believed that she should as well. She had a large following.
Okay, thank you.
She gives you a nod. Find me when you need me.
If you need us, do a sending to either me or Lily.
She nods. And then she takes the little metal bead she has in her hand, and she swallows it and disappears.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Magic in their time is different than ours.
But it's magic.
It's not all that different from our cubic gate. Pretty similar.
Okay, Lily writes everything down in her journal.
Yeah, I
All right.
imagine. I imagine
So,
Eve has a headache, a physical headache, and is just sitting on the ground. Holding
I'm
her
so
one of you
sorry,
roll me
by
a
the way. I'm so sorry, by the way.
one of you roll me a d20.
a D20.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I got us into this mess.
All right. Cool. Thank you for going to the Feywild. You arrive. When you leave, you will arrive on the same day that you have left.
Oh, thank God.
In fact, you arrive several hours before you ever left for the temples.
Oh,
Oh, you. Alright, that's it.
awesome.
Nice.
So, we have a lot of information. You
Yeah,
do
we
not
have to roll
tell
that
anybody
intelligence?
about what's on my body.
Do we have to roll that intelligence save, by the way?
Intelligence save for...
The memory stuff?
Oh, yeah, you would. It's anybody that exits the Feywild, so I need an intelligence saving throw from literally everyone. I'm assuming you guys go back to Hillsfar.
Yeah. Jet,
Yeah.
no.
And Lily, easy enough, manages to get a new non-detection amulet from Lenore.
16.
Although she's currently out. That is her last one.
Okay.
All right, Eve, you succeed.
Awesome. I need to keep that memories because I'm gonna reach down there and be like,
What
is this?
Okay.
No, you couldn't.
Oh, fucking oof.
Oof. Even the 13 wouldn't have succeeded.
Well, I got +1.
Even the 14 wouldn't succeed. It's a DC of 15.
Fucking rip.
It is considered a hard DC.
Oh, right. Luna.
Yeah, and then Luna.
Would I know about that?
Wow. The two really intelligent members are just like, what the fuck's going on right now? Like, everyone except for Eve failed. Eve, you're the only one in the group that remembers what just happened in the Feywild.
Okay.
And the rest of you appear in Hillsfar, not far from the Quiet District. And you're looking around, you're like, wait, weren't we just under assault? However, you did specifically say that you were going to the Feywilds.
Yeah.
So as far as you know, you have just teleported, instead of to the Feywilds, you've just teleported to Hillsfar.
You did set up for the Feywilds, right?
Yes. Do you not remember what happened there?
We teleported and now we're here.
We just left the Feywild, Starling. Do you not remember?
Lily is aware of the mind-altering effect.
I
She's
point to
studied up
her
on it,
journal.
and she's experienced it once.
I point to her journal. If you forgot about anything, it's in there.
Lily scours through her journal like, what the fuck happened?
Good thing you write everything down.
Yep.
And also, here, and I show her the picture of the
Oh,
monster.
You
that
remember
she's
that part.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. You
okay.
made
That
me
was
draw
before.
this.
Maybe,
Yeah.
hold on. This is some kind of spell.
Should we go bother to check on that spectator again?
I'm assuming you're having this conversation after you talk to Lenore.
Yeah, after.
Yes.
I
Okay.
thank her for having an extra one.
Yeah, she's happy to provide it, but that's all she has.
Right. Lily does a sweep of the house.
There's a hand there.
She's done.
I'm
Do
going.
you have the spell points? Oh yeah, you took a long rest. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So.
I'm going to while I'm thinking about it, I want to stop and get some rubies. A few,
Oh.
like a dozen, 100 rubies.
Yeah, I would say make a list of anything that you guys want to buy before you head out, and then send it to me, and I'll basically we'll just use some basic market prices here. So.
Okay. Right. So that was to dispel the hand.
Okay. Yeah, that's a success.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Is this some kind of magical effect, right? Because I don't remember any of this.
I think you can Greater Restoration it, right?
Does she know what it is?
No,
Okay.
Lily doesn't know much about it either. She just knows it exists.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, what was it?
Don't I have remove curse? Isn't that a spell? That's not a spell, is it?
It is.
Is
It's
it?
a third level spell.
Is it?
Third level abjuration spell.
Do I not have it? Oh, I do. I just don't have it prepared. I thought I prepared that.
What
Nope.
was I looking for?
Lily casts Dispel Magic on herself.
Okay, I'm looking up to see if that actually works, because I don't think it does.
Oh, did you ever give us a description for that all-seeing hand?
Oh yeah, Dallas.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't actually. You're right.
Yeah, we need that.
I'm not sure. Okay. Positive and negative learn. Concerning the Feywild. Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. You dispel magic on yourself and nothing happens.
Okay. She's gonna sit down and crush up one of her diamonds because I do have Greater Restoration prepared because I was prepared to use it on what's her face.
Okay.
If she wouldn't wake up.
Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is a curse. Hold on. Okay. She's gonna crush up one of her diamonds. Is that how much diamond dust is that now?
How much is the diamond worth?
I think it's 500 GP.
Okay, I would say this gives you 300 gold. Hey, what's up?
Or no, it's 400.
Could you get me a case of caffeine-free Diet Coke? Okay, thank you. If they don't, caffeine-free Dr. Pepper would be cool. Thank you.
It's
Oh, yeah,
400 GP.
It's a 400 GP diamond. I'm gonna say Oni's rule is 50%. I'm gonna say 75% value is retained. So what's 75% of 400?
300.
Oh yeah, it is. So 300 GP worth of diamond dust.
Okay.
You also have no idea how much the diamond on Luna's staff is worth.
Yes.
Okay.
I do not. but I did not crush that one.
Okay.
And I will cast Greater Restoration on myself.
All right. Cast Greater Restoration, and your memories come flooding back to you.
Lily like cradles her head. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you get an instant like migraine level headache. Like it's like, oh shit, bright lights, can't see, ow, brain.
Oh.
You right, Lily?
You enter that. I don't know if you've ever had a migraine, but there's a point where you enter the me no think good portion of the migraine, and that's where you enter into that point.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say that you are technically considered under the effects of a synaptic static spell for the next 24 hours.
Well, shit.
The experience of returning that many memories would be either a point of exhaustion or something like that. I'm gonna say, yeah, synaptic static spell, which is like you subtract like a d6 from all of your rolls. It's like a super bang.
Yeah, no. Ow. I remember, but ow.
Was it worth the remembering?
Yes. Oh, fuck, Saloon. God, shit.
Oh yeah, Saloon. You. How did you know that name?
I was told by, I'm gonna butcher her name. Sepactinal.
Sepactinal.
The
Sepactinal?
monk
Okay.
lady.
Yep.
Sepactinal.
Well
She was
done.
a monk we found at the bottom, or not at the bottom, but in the Temple of Chaos in Chult. She talked to, I don't remember if it was her or Nair that told us, but she spoke of it. I only
Interesting.
recognized it when I talked to Fantasia.
I need to
you know
think
what?
on this. Somebody has messed with the flow of time in a way that I do not understand.
Well, that's not.
I must consider this.
Okay.
She goes silent.
If you need anything, I'm more than willing to help.
No response. She
Yeah.
seems very disturbed.
Yeah. Well, okay. Apparently, somebody's messed with the flow of time.
Oh. Hmm. Goody.
Out of character, Heather knows who it was.
Yep, I do. I totally do.
This is going to be really interesting.
And it's a good possibility I'll be caught in the crossfire, too.
Fine.
What?
Nothing.
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
Okay, so
Which is probably why it causes me such physical pain.
hold on a second.
What?
Lily's gonna close her eyes and speak out loud again. Saloon, I might have a lead. Just a hunch, because it was really weird.
Yes.
Back when we first went to Kundrakar, there was this weird shift.
Shift.
And-
Shift.
Yeah, basically the orcs started charging at us, and there was this weird. I don't know how to describe it, but one instant they were charging us, the next everybody was back a couple seconds, and we all acknowledged it, and we were very confused about it, and might start there.
I will investigate this. Thank you.
I
Saloon's
remember.
about to light somebody out.
I remembered.
Did remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
I have no idea if they're related. Out of character, I totally think they are, just from what I know out of character. But it's a
Potential.
very weird occurrence that I felt Lily would be like, yeah, maybe look
Yeah,
into
it
that.
was some weird ass timey-wimey stuff. I think that's totally fair.
So, yes, that happened.
All right, and you guys are back in Hillsfar. And that is where we're going to call it.
Yay. Are we done? We
We
do
are.
shopping off camera? And
Yeah, we can do shopping off
Yeah.
camera. Just give me a big ass list of anything that you need to buy, and I will give you a price for it all.
I'll probably
Yeah.
go back and get some health potions. A lot more.
If you're gonna haggle, both of you roll me a persuasion check now,
I'm not gonna haggle. Lily
Okay.
doesn't haggle.
and I'll just use that to determine the
Evil
price later.
haggle.
Eve is literally haggle incarnate.
Yes. Yes, she is. With her proficiency. With her expertise. in
Oh yeah, she's got
persuasion.
expertise in persuasion now. Fuck. Fucking
Um,
Eve's over here like, can I get that for free? And people are like, yeah, of course. She's about to turn into fucking KillerEve or something. She's gonna be like, jump off a roof, and they're gonna be like, yes, ma'am.
I could.
I still think KillerEve just had at will suggestion.
It's quite possible. But they had it, so they couldn't help them.
I
Okay.
think that nat 1 intelligence save was my luck being like, yeah, no, your deity just rolled a nat 20 on this fucking check. Like,
You
There
get
you
a
go.
nat 1, bitch.
Oh
That's-
my
that's your
gosh,
luck.
I can't believe
Gone.
She natted that. She only had 2 rolls. It was a 19 or a 20 in order to succeed on that, I think. So DC 50, she has a plus 32 to religion.
so she had a
History.
18. She could roll an 18.
Yeah, an 18 could have worked as well. So she had 3 rolls on the D20 that could have
15%
succeeded.
She rolled that.
Oh,
That was my luck.
yeah, that was all. Like, you're just gonna roll ones from now on.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 nat ones on your intelligence saves coming out of the fate.
Yup.
Fate said, no, bitch.
Lily would also grant a restoration, Luna.
Yeah, Luna seems confused, but ultimately just is
I'll
going
pay
along with
for
it.
the diamonds if you do Jeff and Shadow Scale, or you think that's fine with them missing that memory.
Well, I mean, we never asked Jeff to remember anything anyway.
Jeff still has a thought process.
That's
The
true,
bastard
I'm sorry.
literally attuned to the whistle to save his
Okay.
life.
That's a fair point. Okay. Lily. Ooh.
How much is it?
I have to crush another diamond.
Or you could just go buy some diamond dust.
Oh yeah, hey, that's the thing. It's like, for both of them, it's 200 GP.
Okay. Take 200 GP out of the bag of holding. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Well, easy enough. Just mark the 200 GP off, and easy enough, you get the 2 greater restorations.
Yeah, so I have 100 GP worth of diamond dust left. I can cast it once more.
Yep, you do.
And I'll probably pick up a few diamonds. That way we have extra. I
That
might
was
use it with
fucking exposition.
the collected money that we got, and put it towards.
This is all coming to a head. I can't wait for Kundrakar. So excited. Kundrakar's next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Because today is Friday and we did the one shot instead of
Yeah.
doing some campaign stuff.
Holy fucking shit. Kundrakar's next Friday. I'm so excited.
Are you gonna keep that little pop noise?
All the story. All the story. You're gonna need like 50 more yarn points.
Just make sure to write
Actually,
it
you're
all down.
probably not gonna need any more at all because I think this is gonna clarify a lot of things.
Yeah, I already tore down some because I was like, I now know a lot of Azekil's motives.
You're about to know all of them.
Yes, give me.
The story is gonna move forward. Kundrakar sets the rising action in motion. It also, oh man,